shroud of the dark side has fallen. Begun. The Clone War has.
Welcome everybody. Let me turn on this video game audio here so we can get copyright claimed by all this music that's definitely from the movie. These Star Wars streams they're always getting copyright claimed, especially if they play Duel of the Fates. But yes, everybody, welcome to the Clone Wars. Let me get closer. You ever notice? I've noticed something about the prequels. It's weird. After seeing that footage that I put in there from the movie, is it just me, or does Palpatine look younger in Episode 3 than he does in Episode 2? I feel like in Episode 2 they made him look older. He looks younger to me in Episode 3. You tell me the rolling text intro? Yeah. Well, we'll see it again in a second here. But yeah, for those who haven't played this game, this is the original Clone Wars game. It came out, what, 2002, something like that. It was before the Clone Wars animated series. It was before Ahsoka Tano. Like, it was an Episode 2 tie-in game. So after Attack of the Clones came out, this dropped. So there's a lot of stuff Clone Wars-wise that it's way after all this. May the Fourth be with you. Is it now in Ireland? Revenge of the Fifth. There you go. Do you think the Jedi brought about their own destruction? I mean, they were pretty ignorant. I think if they had just stopped and listened to people, they might have succeeded. But yeah, we're going to try to do this game one sitting. Let's see what happens. Taku, welcome. Never seen this game. Only Xbox exclusive Star Wars I know is Obi-Wan. I think that is the only Xbox exclusive. Yeah, because even Knights of the Old Republic was on PC. This game also came out on GameCube. Oddly enough, it didn't get a PS2 port. I don't know why. Xbox and GameCube only, I believe. Unless I'm wrong, I don't remember this getting a PS2 release. Would you play Commando or Republic Commando? I've streamed Republic Commando twice already. We're going to go Jedi Master, because we are playing as Mace when doing this one, so here we go. Oh, by the way, Star Wars Visions came out today. Volume 2, I already saw it. It was awesome. I'm doing a video on it. Not a review, though.
All transmissions on the planet. It should allow us to land undetected.
I don't remember a lot about this game. Also, this is backwards compatibility running right now on the Series X. It was only $10. And yes, Ben, thank you for the 20. I appreciate that. Watch the final 4 episodes of Clone Wars. Stay so epic. They need to make an animated version of Revenge of the Sith and add the 4 episodes to it, called the Filoni cut. Yeah, aren't those 4 episodes hard to watch? So, like, they're so tragic, man. I was laughing because Ahsoka... Oh, I forgot there's a first-person view. I don't like the first-person... Oh, God, I don't know any control going on. How's the game audio? Is it okay? But, it was heart-wrenching to watch, man, because you can see Ahsoka. She was just like, I don't want to hurt them. I don't want to kill them. Meanwhile, Yoda and Obi-Wan are in the Jedi Temple just, like, impaling all their old troopers in the chest. Okay, Axis missiles. Can't I get out of the ship? Oh, I think there's sections in this game when you're out of the ship. This game, honestly, like, reminds me a lot of Starfighter. Except you're, like, on the ground most of the time, if I remember correctly. This is like Star Wars tank adventures. Star Wars battle tanks. Sounds good. Cool. Watch Visions earlier, then play Jedi Survivor. You know, it's going to be a really long time before I do Jedi Survivor. I'm inside the Trade Federation ship, the droid control ship. But, like, I've stopped to, like, explore every little thing. Oh, no, I'm shooting her. Is that Luminara? I think it's Luminara, right? Yeah, I think it's Luminara. Unduli. I remember one thing that was annoying about this game on the harder difficulties was your AI partners dying. And if they died, you get a game over. It's annoying. Hopefully it doesn't happen now. Start watching Bad Batch Season 2. I left off at Episode 9. That show gets so good as it progresses. Like, by the end of that show, I need Season 3 as soon as possible. Come on. Da! Oh, shit, my shields are low. Wait, where am I going? Hold on, what do I do? Destroy the second anti-orbital cannon. I don't remember if this is one of those games at checkpoints. I hope so.
We can use them to recharge our concussion.
Just got my Nintendo Switch OLED. Oh, that OLED screen is beautiful, but I never use it. Like, I have the OLED, and I never use the OLED screen because I always play docked. So it's kind of pointless for me. The only reason I got an OLED is because I gave my my daughter my old Switch as a hand-me-down. I basically gave myself a reason to buy the OLED. Someone over here. Nope, they're dead. Luminara, where are you going? Where is she traveling to? Oh, here we go. I think they take friendly fire, too. I'm pretty sure there's friendly fire in this, which is dumb. Let me try first person. That's not bad. Bad Batch getting a Season 3 next year. It's the last season, yeah. I mean, I think it's good that they put a finale to it because it doesn't need to keep going on forever. Just tell a self-contained story. So I'm okay with them like preemptively doing a finale season so we know they're wrapping it up. And technically Bad Batch is pretty much like 3 more seasons of the Clone Wars in a way. It's a sequel. I guess a continuation. You know, one of my favorite parts of Jedi Survivor is the fact that, like, it's not really a spoiler because you see them, like, right when you get there, but the fact that you're not just fighting stormtroopers and animals, like, you're fighting, like, prequel stuff, too, like battle droids. I think it's so cool. Anytime, like, they have prequel stuff in Star Wars games, I'm down. See, look at her health, man. She's gonna get blown up. I don't think I can do anything to defend her. Man, started watching the first episode, Bad Batch, so many episodes in each season. Yeah, there are some episodes of the Bad Batch, like any show really, that are very filler. Like, season 2 had a good couple episodes that, like, none of this matters. Like, there's one where Tech, it's just like him in a race. None of it mattered. It's just filler. I'm not a fan of filler episodes. I get the need for them, but every time there was a filler, I was like, great, here we go. God, look at her health, man.
Mace, we don't have much time.
I gotta heal her.
Platforms up to the second cannon. I'll meet you there.
Bail Organa is the most secretive senator before the Age of Rebellion. Well, Mon Mothma, too. You see Andor? Mon Mothma, she's... she's running her shit behind the scenes real good. Hiding it from her own husband. I argue she's even more secretive. That show did such a good job fleshing her character out, though. Because you didn't really know much about her before, and that show, like... They really flesh out her character very well. Two games worse than Redfall at launch. Fallout 76 and Cyberpunk. What's going on with Redfall? I've been hearing about. I honestly have not kept up to that game. Like, what's up with it? Like, what are people saying is wrong? I don't know, man. Like, I kind of feel like the internet over exaggerates too, because like everyone's saying how bad Jedi Survivor is, how unplayable it is, and it's like. Okay, it seems like there's some issues on PC. The console versions are fine. At least I've put so much time into that game on Series X, and I barely even noticed any frame drops. So I don't know. It's kind of ironic though, because like people talk about this like PC master race, but it seems that PC games are the ones that always have issues. But I mean, it makes sense technology-wise because PCs all have different configurations. So you got to make your game work for multiple different like kinds. Console, you don't have to worry about that. Everyone's got the same Xbox, right? Same PS5.
Returning to formation.
Let's take out that second cannon.
Is that her?
Reinforcements are on the move.
God, so she gets right in the middle. Whoa, whoa, whoa! I really hope I don't have an AI buddy. See, she died.
I've lost Master Luminara.
This is what I remember this being a pain in the ass in this game because of that. Because your AI, like the difficulty, doesn't really affect you. It affects your AI buddies' health. They get destroyed. Let me see where I start. Oh, the beginning of the level.
Master Windu, I've received the coordinates for the first
No.
cannon. We must move quickly. Follow me.
Oh no, that is stupid.
Watch your fire, Mace.
What are your thoughts on the Writers Guild strike? This is not the first time there was a Writers Guild strike. Remember there was one like, what was the last one, like 10 years ago or something like that?
Master Windu, there's the first anti-orbital cannon.
If she dies again, I'm putting it back on normal. It's not worth it. Because we'll be all night just watching our AI buddies die. Like, why is it punishing me? I'm not the one that died. She did. Like, don't punish my ass. I didn't do anything wrong. Mace would do lives.
The first cannon is almost destroyed. Stay on target. One down.
I just gotta destroy everything as quickly as possible.
I've input the coordinates for the second anti-orbital cannon.
That's my point exactly. If game doesn't work on console, PC players mock console players. Oh, it happens all the time, yeah. But if a game doesn't work for them, they get overly butthurt. Yeah, and I get it. You know, like, pay for a game, it should work. But also, at the same time, like, I've known plenty of people personally that are in game development. You meet a lot of those people doing what I do, doing content creation. You know, you become friendly with a lot of those people behind the scenes. So you hear a lot about the stuff that goes on, and so you get the other side of the story. It's not just people being lazy. People are working hard. They got deadlines they have to abide by because of stockholders. That's not on them. And at the same time, like, it's almost impossible to test for every configuration out there, PC-wise, for every little situation. Like, there's situations where, I don't know, you can have, like, a specific kind of a mouse plugged in, and you're freaking, a game will crash because of it. Like, how are they supposed to test for those outliers? Granted, what's happening with Jedi Survivor isn't one of those outliers. There's more widespread issues than that. Point is, a lot of times they can't catch this stuff until it's out in the wild. And then they can identify, like, what drivers are causing it, what graphics cards are causing things. Then they can do updates and patches. But my thing is, like, PC players know this stuff, though. Like, it's not, like, if you're a PC gamer, like, you know this stuff.
Need assistance.
But again, like I said, it's not really an excuse, but you also got to understand why these things happen. You know, if you want to avoid those things altogether, you're less likely to face them on console. Although, you're not immune to that. There's plenty of games that have come out on console broken, too. People just gotta stop being so dramatic about everything. That's what the internet does. And suddenly, like, now Jedi Survivor's, like, unplayable. And it's like, well, if you read all the issues people are talking about, that's not actually what's happening. It's not that it's unplayable. Most of the time, it's graphical issues, but the game functions. From what I've heard, writers are concerned that AI's taken over. Oh, yeah, I heard something about that. They made some kind of deal where, like, the AI can't write scripts or something. I heard something about that online. They came to some agreement. It's a valid, it's a valid concern, because AI is, like, recently I saw a movie trailer completely created by AI. I mean, you can tell it's AI made. It's fake as hell looking, but give it a couple more years and that's going to get better. It's creepy. And it makes everyone look weird. It makes everyone's faces look all melted graphically and weird looking. I don't know. And people are trying to review on these games because they don't work for them, saying the game itself is bad too. Yeah, well, those are people that didn't even play it, though. Like, I had someone on my review comment something like, oh, it'd be great if the game actually ran. And it's like, seeing the footage in my review, like, running properly. It runs. But yeah, in all honesty, on Series X, like, I didn't notice any problems, really. The frame rate overall is very smooth, and even on quality mode, you know, you can tell it's 30 FPS, but it's not choppy. Well, you know, if people want to hate on it, that's fine. I don't care. I've been enjoying the hell out of it. I'll be playing it for a while, though, because it's almost too big. There's almost too much to do. I'm shocked Luminara is still alive. But that's what I say, man. Like, there's no such thing as PC Master Race or console Master Race. Like, at the end of the day, this is all technology, and all technology can have issues. Come on. I remember years back there was another writer's strike, but I don't remember what it was about. I'm sure it was about pay or something. Honestly, from what I've seen, writers get screwed over all the time, pay-wise. Which, I mean, without good writers, there's not good material for us to view. Shit, even video games have writers, you know? Especially since games are practically movies nowadays. Okay, this is why I lost Luminara. Let's see if she dies again. I'm shooting rockets like crazy because I do not want her to die.
Let's take out that second cannon.
She's got a good amount of health this time.
The second cannon is open.
The second
I need to not have to protect her or any AI buddies.
I've input the coordinates for the third cannon.
Another cannon, a third cannon. Leslie, welcome. Happy Star Wars Day to you as well. How do I boost? Oh, B. Oh, I love this music. Oh my god, she's gonna explode. She's gonna explode. I don't know what it is, man. I love battle droids. You know, come to think of it, I was looking at the title name, The Clone Wars. Like, I feel... Because they only named it The Clone Wars because that's what got name dropped in A New Hope. They could have easily called it the Droid Wars. I feel like the Droid Wars would have made more sense. Because the aggressors were the Confederacy of Independent Systems. And the Droid Army, they were the aggressors in this war. And then the Republic was forced to respond with an army of their own, of clones. So, like, why did they call it the Droid Wars? Clone Wars sounds better, though. Oh my god. She's gonna explode. Please survive. A lot of these tanks look the same, too. So it's like, I'm worried I'm going to shoot her instead. Republic Commando made me terrified of super battle droids. Yeah, oh my god, they were amazingly strong in that game. In Jedi Survivor, they're not as strong, but they're still quite a threat because they have like rockets and shit and punch you. I like that they kept the cartoony battle droids though, the B1 battle droids, because like Roger, Roger. Oh no, they talk just like in the show. Are you alive, Luminara? Oh my God, she's barely alive. Is that the last tower? Please let that be the last tower.
The last anti-orbital cannon is housed in that outpost.
So what you didn't know that this was all happening during the Battle of
I'll
Geonosis.
find the cannon's power generator and disable it.
I've always felt that Luminara should have been able to sense that Barris was beginning to lose her way. Yeah, that was really cool. I wanted Barris to be a Inquisitor. They still can. Oh my God, I forgot this that's first person. Look at this. Wait, how does this work? Hold on, wait, I gotta know the controls. Oh my God, look at Mace Windu. Look at his head. Look at the graphics. Alright, hold on. What? B is force. My God, this looks like shit. 2002, man. This is 2002 movie games. Look at the first person. Oh, this is so ugly. This is amazing, though.
Mace, keep your distance from those droids. Their self-destruct mechanism
Sure,
is
welcome.
deadly.
Star Wars Bounty Hunter is my favorite. I love that game. That game was so much fun. That was a fun stream, too, I did on it. I really enjoyed that game. Nah, I don't like the first-person view at all. It's unplayable. I don't like it. How do I jump? Can I not jump? Damn bugs. Geonosians. How do I... Hold on, I gotta figure out how to jump. How is there no jump buttons? Really? You can't jump. I don't think. Did they even establish what happened to I keep saying Barris after her arrest? Nope. We still don't know.
The power generator should be close. Destroy it, and the cannon
I'm
should
assuming she
overload.
just... I don't know. I'm assuming she became an Inquisitor.
Master Yoda, we
That would
failed
make
to
sense.
destroy the anti-orbital cannons.
Where do they start me? They better
The
checkpoint me.
last anti-orbital
Okay, good.
cannon is-
I did get checkpointed. Let's just swing my lightsaber around like a madman. Man, I gotta say, Jedi Survivor, Jedi Fallen Order has way better lightsaber combat than this game. The lightsaber combat here, this is rough, man. It's super clunky. Very button mashy. We need Cal Kestis.
Keep your distance from those droids. Their self-destruct mechanism is deadly. Try throwing your lightsaber from a safe distance.
There we go. Man, this was the era of these clunky ass games, though. They were very common.
Mace, the power generator should be
Ooh,
close.
anyone seeing Guardians of the Galaxy tomorrow?
The cannon should overload.
I'm checking it out. I'm excited. God, look at this. Look at this. Bonus objective complete. What was it? Destroy at least 100 enemies. Oh no, more bugs. Oh my God, I can't control him. He's turning around by himself. I'm not doing that. I think I can just slash these. Let me do that. Yeah, I can. Oh, look, they stopped. You saw them? They were like, oh, we lose.
Anti-orbital cannon. The rest of the Jedi should be able to land safely now.
Let's get to the landing zone. I sense much desperation in Anakin and Obi-Wan.
I barely grazed by that level. This hard mode in this game is so unbalanced. The recent Jedi games are really good, but my favorite Star Wars game is still probably Battlefront 2. That game's hard to beat, though. I love that. That game, the campaign was amazing. I loved it. Does it feel like a weapon for a more civilized age? Not in this game.
Mace, I've got power readings ahead.
I see them too.
Back in the tank.
Power up forward shields.
Acknowledged. Powering weapons.
Great.
Forward shields online.
I'm a
Use
Luminara
attack
again.
pattern Theta. Keep it loose. Split their line of fire.
Dun, 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 dun. Just saw Mario. My sons loved it. My 7-year-old went crazy. Oh yeah. Was it their first time? Well, and your first time? I still need to give it a second viewing. At this point, I probably just wait for Blu-ray, but I loved it. No. Oh, you're talking about 2017 Battlefront 2? Oh, I prefer the classic. That was good, though. As much as people hate on EA, like, that was a good one. After a bunch of updates. Come on, come on, come on. I wonder if people still play... Do you know, do people still play that online a lot? Is the online community pretty active still? I haven't played that since I streamed it. A couple of years back. Enemy landing pad. Man, I feel bad for the Geonosians, though. They got used by the Empire. They fleshed them out in the comics more. Like Dr. Aphra and all that. They're the ones that originally began the Death Star designs. And then freaking, the Empire wiped them out to keep it secret. They sterilized the whole civilization. Utaku, $20, thank you. This game is the first piece of Star Wars fiction to introduce the Republic's speeder tank. As I believe the planet Rhen Var, also to the Quantum Break Fund. That game was actually really good. I knew you were going to like that game. Yeah, no, Quantum Break, I told you, man, like, people hated on that game because it mixed all the live action segments in, but to me, it's like, oh shit, I've never seen that done before. That's unique. That's cool, and I thought it worked very well. It made me interested in what was going to happen next. It's so good. Yeah, I'll definitely stream that sometime. I wonder if that would get copyright claim, though, because it's like TV footage, too. But it's like part of the game, you know? I don't know. We'll have to try it one day. People still play the hell out of it. My brother has since played it a lot. I'll have to check it out again sometime. Yeah, it's been ages. One thing that bothered me of the Clone Wars, the scale. The clones only had millions for Galaxy Wide conflict. So how many droids does each clone have to destroy to break even? Well, you got to keep in mind, there was probably way more droids than there were clones, because you see, like, the vast number, because, like, for example, the main droids were the B1, the regular battle droids, but they got manufactured in such massive numbers because they were dispendable, or they were, like, easily dispensable. You know, they had so many of them, that's why they put them on the front lines, and then the clones are way more valuable. So one clone could probably take out like 30 battle droids on their own, you know? So all they would do is drop a giant droid army on a planet, send a couple million clones over, or a couple hundred clones over, and they could probably, you know, deal with that entire set of battle droids. I'll get my ass kicked. Oh, look at this. Protection missions. My favorite, of course. This Star Wars Starfighter all over again, man. Please. That game's still haunting me to this day. I like those Hellfire droids. Those right there. I kind of want to watch Attack of the Clones, man. I was talking about this on Twitter yesterday because someone actually posted about how, and if you were there, you remember this. When the prequels came out, there was a lot of hate for them. There was a lot of fans that liked them too, but there was a lot of hate for those. And people were wanting to, like, erase them, and their childhoods got ruined. But it's like, man, the prequels were good. Like, the dialogue sucks, sure, but, like, man, I remember back then people were saying, like, Attack of the Clones is the worst Star Wars movie of all time. It was like, fuck, Attack of the Clones is pretty damn good. I really enjoy that movie. I like it a hell of a lot better than the freaking Last Skywalker and all that, or Last Jedi and Rise of Skywalker. Like, it's the shit that leads to Darth Vader. How is it not good? It's so cool. And we got a whole new era with, like, droid armies and shit. It's awesome, man. I will always love the prequels. But, you know, hot take, I've been a fan since I was a kid of Star Wars. You know, I grew up with the special editions of the originals. Because that's what I saw in theaters, obviously. I wasn't around 1977, but hot take, my preferred era is not the classic trilogy era. Like, I prefer the prequel era. Like, Clone Wars is my favorite, like, era of Star Wars. To me, it's, like, the most important. It's, like, what formed the galaxy that we know in the Star Wars universe. As films, sure. I think the classic trilogy are higher quality, you know, in terms of writing and directing as films, but my preferred era is not the classic trilogy. I prefer this era. Especially with, like, video games and stuff. It's so cool. What I liked about the original Clone Wars before 2008 retcon is the Republic was on its back foot for a majority of the beginning of the war, before they got more clones, yeah. Well, and they were also just depending on some Jedi.
Have to be more careful.
Like Mace Windu said, like, we're not soldiers. They're not. They were forced in those roles. The clones were the expert warriors. One of my convoy got destroyed. Damn it. Why is there even a convoy here? Like, my clones can't get out on foot and run? Come on, man. I never trust anyone's opinion on a Star Wars film less than a decade after release. Empire Strikes Back got poor reviews when it released. People hated Return of the Jedi also. Yeah, if you look at reviews at the time, a lot of people had issues with Return of the Jedi. Yeah, I mean, you have a point. It is, historically, you are right. I include myself in that. I hated Episode 1 The Phantom Menace when it first came out. I really didn't like The Phantom Menace. I thought it was an awful movie. But I actually like it a lot now. It's really grown on me, like, over time, so... Will I feel that way about the sequel trilogy eventually? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure I won't, to be fair. But going back to the prequels, yeah, I did feel that way about Episode 1. When Attack of the Clones came out, though, I was like, okay, this is cool. Like, that, to me, is what really started it. Attack of the Clones had its problems, a good time. Yeah, and then, like, they introduced us to, like... Alright, go back in time to when Luke says... See, now we can talk about Star Wars all the time, because we're playing a Star Wars stream. So now these conversations are good. No, but, like, go back to The New Hope. A New Hope, when you watch it the first time. And you hear Luke Skywalker say... You fought in the Clone Wars? Throwaway line. Completely throwaway line back in the day. Who would have ever thought that it was the clones that they were referring to was an army of copies of Boba Fett's father/clone template? Who would have ever guessed that's how things would have turned out? If someone would have fanfictioned that to me, someone would have said that to me back in the day, I would have been like, what is this fanfiction? Like, Boba Fett's not important. He's just a bounty hunter in the Star Wars galaxy. Oh, wait a minute. He's a clone of some guy that's the template for an entire army whose suits eventually inspired stormtroopers. What? That's what's so cool about Attack of the Clones, because we get all that revealed. Oh, damn it. My controller unplugged.
All right. All transports
Oh, my
proceed
God.
to the
It's freaking...
We must be careful. Each transport carries dozens
I gotta
of
stay with the
Jedi
transport.
knights. It would be a
Jason,
terrible
welcome.
tragedy if any of the transports are lost.
To theater 3 weekends in a row rewatching the original trilogy by myself, because none of my friends wanted to. I remember my father took me to see Return of the Jedi, and he doesn't know anything about, like, he doesn't watch movies. He just falls asleep during them. So he takes me to Return of the Jedi. I remember the battle end, where all the Ewoks are running around and shit. My dad's snoring real loud in the theater, and I was so embarrassed. People kept turning around looking at us, and I had to keep, like, hitting and elbowing him to, like, stop snoring. I'm in the camp that was found with The Last Jedi. But I thought was stupid was putting so much emphasis on breaking away from the past. Yeah, they really did put a lot of emphasis on that. And even to the point where it's a line in the movie, too. Like, what was in that movie? I don't know if it was that one or the next one where Kylo Ren said something about, like, it's time to forget the past or get rid of the past or something. It's just like, it sounds like you're just saying a tagline from the movie. And what's a shame, too, like, I remember when I saw The Force Awakens in theaters, I actually really liked the character of Kylo Ren. I thought he was interesting. It's the rest of the movie that was the issue I had, or the rest of the story thing But, you know, it's beating a dead horse. Like, everyone says the same shit. And it's true. You guys know how I feel. Like, Last Jedi, yeah, I'm parroting what everyone else says because I agree. Like, that really is the one that just kind of like, oh, like, if you could have had something cool. It's that middle chapter that makes or breaks the saga. Because if you have a trilogy, if you don't have that middle chapter connecting part 1 and 3 really well, like, the whole thing falls apart. You need that middle chain. And that's, in my opinion, what it didn't have strongly. It just had this weird middle chapter that it's just like, oh, you're just some weird thing in the middle now. But yeah, like I said, like, look at Empire Strikes Back. Like, to me, A New Hope, Empire Strikes Back, and Return of the Jedi, it all flows. You know, Phantom Menace, Attack of the Clones, it all flows together. That's not how I feel about the new trilogy. It feels like you have this awkward thing in the middle now that tried to undo everything in the first part. So, I don't know. What's done is done, though. Actually, oddly, Two Towers was the worst book in the Lord of the Rings. Yeah, I never read any of the books. I do like... I genuinely like all the Lord of the Rings movies, except the fact that I never saw... I still gotta watch it, the last Hobbit movie. And I was looking through my collection the other day, and I was like, oh, wait, I own the movie. I didn't even realize I bought it. I never watched it. I gotta give it a viewing. The Five Armies or whatever. I never watched it. The Last Jedi still some of the most emotional Star Wars moments when it comes to one-on-one character. Well, you know, I agree with that, too. That's what I'm saying. Like, to me, the movie had its moments. They all do, even the bad ones, in my opinion. But overall, to me, The Last Jedi it didn't flow with the rest of it. And it's like, the problem with that movie, I think, is that it set out with an agenda. I don't mean politics. I mean, it set out with the agenda of, all right, let's get rid of everything that came before, just for the purpose of subverting everyone's expectations, whether it makes sense or not. That's the issue I have with the movie. And it's so on the nose. Like, sure, it does have some emotional moments. But then for every moment like that it has, like, the narrative, in my opinion, just doesn't hold up. And then, of course, you know, Rise of Skywalker, the whole movie was made with the purpose of trying to undo Last Jedi. So it's like, are you going to have a good, strong story whenever you're just trying to undo what you did before, instead of trying to tell, like, a cohesive trilogy? That's the main issue with the new trilogy. Like, there was no cohesion between chapters. It was just kind of like one of those connected dots, you know, that you just worry about the details later. I'm about to die again. I need help. God, you're so weak in this game. The freaking armor. Oh, I lost audio here. Is the entire game on foot? Or, well, it's... I don't remember if there's space battles here. You're in a tank a lot. But I remember one part with speeder bikes and Anakin, I think. But, I don't remember if you're ever in space.
The arena. But first, we'll have to take
we'll find out. Well, I expected a good movie, so they sure were subverted. There you go. At least you're subverted, right? The Hobbit book is 300 pages long. How they got 3 movies out is beyond me. Well, they added a lot of stuff. Remember that big white orc? He was made up for the movie. He was kind of cool, though. I liked him. But he was definitely a creation of the movie. Oh, thank you. All right, I got help. Fuck you, separatists. Confederate scum. No, that's not a Civil War reference. They were actually the Confederacy of Independent Systems. And their logo was a TIE Fighter wing. I've always noticed that. It just looks like TIE Fighter wing. How dare you betray the Republic? Damn it. Come on. Get out of the way! Stupid? Oh my god. I almost killed Luminara. The new trilogy had 0 interesting characters and seemed like a vehicle too, just destroy the classic characters. Yeah, and I agree with that. Like, And anytime there was an interesting character, I don't feel like they ever panned out. Like, I thought Finn was one of the most interesting characters in that. And I just kept waiting for them to develop him as a character. Oh, look, those are all the same Jedi. But, yeah, I thought they were going to develop him. And he just ended up being a background rebel screaming Rey every 2 seconds. I was like, I genuinely liked Finn as a character. I thought he was interesting. He could have been like the Kyle Katarn of that series, you know? You've got an ex-Stormtrooper turned Jedi. Like, you had it there. And you hinted at it, but you ended up not doing it. I have a prediction. You know that new Rey Skywalker movie coming out? I bet you, if Finn comes back, behind the scenes drama about that, but if he comes back, I bet you they're going to make him like a partner Jedi Master with Rey. I guarantee you they're going to do that. And if they don't, missed opportunity. But they should. One of the reasons why Sam Jackson wore purple lightsabers so he could see himself in the big battle amongst the blue and green. I love that purple saber, though. I've always loved, like, because, yeah, I think before the prequels, like, in the movies, you only knew red and green, or red, blue, and green. I mean, why? It makes sense that there's multiple colors. The color spectrum is a wide gamut of colors. Oh, there we go. That's a scene in Attack of the Clones.
Sir, I have 5 special commando units awaiting your orders, sir.
Good. I will find a way to take down those Techno-Union ships. It should slow down their retreat.
Sir, we need to make our way to one of those gunships. We must hurry.
Oh, God. But yeah, basic news is going through. Clones! Help me! Oh, my God. Whoa, I'm getting wrecked, man. I don't even think I can block. Oh, I forgot. They have, like, self-destruct. Damn it. So basically, Rey and Finn are going to be the fill-ins for Luke and Kyle Katarn. That seems like what they're doing. I mean, I don't like that idea, but they can't really back out now. Like, that's what they did, so... I'll watch it. I just don't care about it. Like, literally, like, for me, anything after The Mandalorian, that era, like, I don't even care what they do anymore. Like, to me, it's whatever. I kind of ignore that in my mind. It's just, it's not interesting to me. I don't hate it like some other people do, but I'm just like, don't care about that era. So I am kind of looking forward to them moving away from that. Like, you know, like, Disney Star Wars, you've got the High Republic era, you've got the Dawn of the Jedi era now. Like, I'll look at those projects and judge those. Like, as far as the post-Return of the Jedi era, like, it stops at Mandalorian. After that, whatever, I don't care what they do. Destroy all the Techno-Union ships. One thing I really like about the prequels, too, it introduces all these different factions. Even among, like, the droid army, you had all these different factions. Like, the Techno-Union, that was the Wat Tambor. He was like, bro, the Techno-Union. I always thought he was cool. Oh, shit. Okay, so, here we go. We do fly ships. Look at my clones down there fighting like warriors. In all seriousness, we need, like, a Call of Duty style Clone Wars game. Like a military shooter with the clones. How awesome would that be? I've been waiting for it. I need it. Give it to me. Use the Force. I am using the Force of my lasers. See? Man, I need to get like a Lego Republic gunship. I love the Republic gunship. Like, something so cool about that thing. We need Republic Commando too? Yeah. It sounds like it'd be Imperial Commando at this point, though. That's where I am right now. I'm inside one of those in Jedi Survivor. What do they call it? The something, the Lucre Hulk? Is the class of the ship. Alright, I'm getting them, I don't know how I'm shooting the lasers. Uh-oh. Wait, how do I... Damn it. They're gonna escape. I can't go up that high.
There are more Techno-Union ships ahead.
Yeah.
We must move on.
Rey has more personality and character than the Lego in the Lego games. That makes sense though. Like Lego games are always filled with personality. Those are a lot of fun. I was playing the Skywalker Saga the other day with my daughter. It feels too big. Like I kind of miss the Lego games when they were a lot smaller and simpler, like level based. Like Skywalker Saga is huge, man. There's almost too much stuff to do.
Sir, we need to make our way to one of
What?
the
Oh my god, dude, the checkpoints in this game suck. Just start me off in the damn ship. Why am I running over? Come on. It's ridiculous. This is chaos. I remember, I'm probably curious if I'd remember watch some Wars Race who's a bounty hunter. I never finished that one.
Techno-Union ships in the vicinity. Taking them out will prevent the enemy.
I remember that game had really bad platforming.
Sir, one of the Techno-Union ships is taking off. We must destroy it before it
Come
leaves
on,
orbit.
come on. You know one of the coolest things I can say about Star Wars, though? Even though, like, most of us here, I don't think there's any of us here that like every single thing that has happened with Star Wars. Right? Especially with the new trilogy. But we can all agree that there's a Star Wars for everybody. You know, if you like the new trilogy, it's there for you. You can ignore everything else. If you like the classic trilogy, if you like the prequels, like, there's something there for you, you know? That's the magic of Star Wars. It's so cross-generational that there's a little bit there for everybody to pick what they like. And Corvus, thank you for $5. What clone design was your favorite? I love the jungle paint that Commander Gree had in 41st Fleet on Kashyyyk. As far as helmets, I definitely like the Episode 3 helmets with the phase. I think they were phase 2, right? I don't know. You know, I always like the 501st, but I might be saying that because I'm biased because I like Anakin Skywalker. I don't know if they're actually my favorite design, but I might be biased, so maybe them.
Sir, those ships cannot be allowed to leave orbit.
Come on. And also Commander Wolf. His design look awesome. Where they have like the like gray like tribal lines on them almost. They look pretty cool too. Alright, there's die Wat Tambor, and you're well, technically he doesn't die yet, but still. The Techno-Union ships. Ah! Alright, I'm leaving. I wonder if there's any way to fly without getting shot at, man. I feel like there's nothing I can do to defend myself. Just getting lit up. What about Republic Commando? I mean, if we're counting like specialty clones, then yeah, the Commandos are going to be my favorite. If we're talking about like specialty Commandos. The ARC Troopers are badass too, though. Clone Troopers in general are awesome. I don't know, what would you guys say, for those that like Clone Wars, what's your favorite droids? You know who I think are cool? The Magna Guards. The ones that protect General Grievous. I always thought those were awesome looking, and then the Commando droids. There you go. Surprise droids!
We must move on. Sir, more Techno-Union ships are lifting off.
Man, for them starting a war, they're sure in a rush to get the hell out of here. Getting shot, man. I want to take down that big-ass Trade Federation ship. There we go. Light his ass up. Light his ass up. Damn it. This one's almost down. Okay, I got one more. Literally in this game, you just hold down the A button the whole time. Because you always got to be shooting at something. See, I hate that my Republic gunship doesn't go up.
One of the Techno-Union ships got away.
You motherfucker. You motherfucker. You saw what happened? I was aiming up at him, and I needed to shoot him like one more time. And I couldn't because the invisible ceiling pushed my ship down. Give me a break, man. No!
We need to make our way to one of those gunships. We must hurry.
The checkpoints. I failed because there was an invisible ceiling that didn't let me aim like 1 inch higher. Are you kidding me? I love to be the ones that are weak and dumb but have so much personality. Yeah, they really added that personality in the Clone Wars series too. Like before they'd say Roger, Roger, but in the cartoon they're like having conversations and shit. Commando droids all the way. Ninja Terminators for the win. There you go. You know, is it really that big a deal that one Techno Union ship escaped? Is it? It's one. It's one. Like, do we really need that to worry about that one ship?
There are more Techno Union ships in the next valley. I did put the coordinates.
I just gotta ignore everything, just haul ass. That's what I gotta do. And I'm gonna spam missiles at them now. I didn't want to waste them. Oh, I got a vulture droid up my ass. Screw you. The Rebel Alliance needs to fight to free Star Wars from the clutches of the evil empire that is Disney. Well, if Disney doesn't own it, nobody will. George Lucas has no interest in reclaiming Star Wars. George Lucas did his time and he's enjoying retirement now. With those billions. You know, it would be kind of cool if they brought him back to, like, direct a movie or an episode or something. I don't know why they haven't done that yet. I don't even know if he'd be interested, though. Maybe not. You know, I'll give Disney one thing. I'll give Disney credit for one thing that I wholeheartedly believe. One thing I think they massively have improved, and you know, it's not really Disney to credit, it's the writers that do all this stuff, the writers and creators, but one era I think they've actually improved upon greatly is that in-between era, in between Revenge of the Sith and A New Hope, because before there was nothing that exciting going on there. Now there's so much lore there. That's one thing I think they have done better than what we had. And at least $2, thank you very much. Did you find the mullet in Jedi Survivor? I found the like Rambo bandana and a mullet, which I haven't bought it though. It's in the store, but I didn't buy it because I'm not using it. I got my I wanted my Anakin hair, and I found my Anakin hair. It's called Windswept. I have Anakin hair and Clone Trooper boots, and now I'm happy with my Cal's design. All right, here we go. All right, let's make sure that that one doesn't escape. Yeah, but going back to that, like, in-between Revenge of the Sith and New Hope era, like, one of my favorite things are the addition of the Inquisitors. Like, the Inquisitors are so cool. I'm gonna crash. Oh! That's the one that almost escaped. Oh, I thought I lost. Lucas wanted to do the sequel trilogy. He never wanted to do the sequel trilogy. He just shared ideas with them. Oh, who gifted 5 memberships? Hang on. Neil Peach, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. Appreciate it. That went to Eric Stein, Sebastian, Zacharu, Devil Hunters, and Nano the Game Collector. Excellent, thank you.
Each one carries an army large enough to threaten an entire planet. Tell Master Yoda I will provide support for the mobile assault cannons.
More tank battle.
Sir, only the mobile assault cannons can take down those.
The Grand Inquisitor is my 3rd favorite Star Wars character. Yeah, you know, and one criticism I do have about the Obi-Wan series, I feel like the Grand Inquisitor should have had a bigger role. I didn't really care for Reva. I liked her backstory, but otherwise, I kind of feel like she was just kind of a throwaway character. And like the whole thing, like the Grand Inquisitor, they handled him weird in that because they like stab him in the stomach. Hang on, that's gonna keep going. I'll mute it for now. But yeah, they stab him in the stomach and then he's just inexplicably back. And he's just like, oh, the dark side kept him alive. It's like, that was kind of a weak explanation. So I was kind of confused about how they handled the Grand Inquisitor in that. Like, sure, they wanted to give Reva something to do, but I don't know. Just don't have him in there. Like, why fake kill him? And then he's like, haha, I'm alive. It's like, wait, how? Mayo, thank you for the 20. Appreciate it. You guys being very supportive today. Very cool. So, Legend Dragoon, do you think they'll ever do Old Republic movies? I think it's a Alright, here's what I think is more likely. And Legend Dragoon, actually, I looked at my calendar. It's the following Monday. Next Monday, Shaolin Monks. But the Monday after that, yes, Legend Dragoon. I already have it downloaded, too. I don't think we're ever going to get Old Republic movies. At least, well, I'll say this, not for a very long time. And here's the reason I think that. I think Disney is, because they just revealed, like, their whole timeline. And there's a new book that came out. Like, what, did I lose? And they just came out with a book with the whole, like, their whole, like, canon timeline now. And there's 2 new eras that they've, and Elite, thanks for upgrading membership to Legendary Hero. You truly are a Legendary Hero. But, they just came out with the Dawn of the Jedi era, and they revealed the High Republic not so long ago. I think it's more likely that they're going to fill in those first, because those are areas where they could really play around without a lot of fan expectation. Because Old Republic, if they do Old Republic, there's going to be a lot of fan expectation there. And I think for now, they're probably going to stick with stuff where they could just kind of do whatever, and it won't be such a big deal. You know, they just make original stories where fans aren't so attached to characters from those eras. So, will they do Old Republic movies? I think it's inevitable that eventually. I don't think that's going to be for a very long time. I think we're going to get High Republic and Dawn of the Jedi era projects for a while. I think they're going to concentrate mostly on that. And I'm okay with that, because I'd rather them explore new areas that we haven't seen before. And just, you know, because I don't have any expectations for that. So, you know, play in that playground for a little bit. We've already seen what happens when they try and rush into an era that has very heavy, like, fan expectations. Disney's too busy working on Dawn of the Jedi, High Republic, and after the original trilogy movies to go back there. Yeah, exactly, Gakman. I agree with that. Like, I just don't think there's any room for them to be like, all right, now let's tackle the Old Republic era. No. Like, they've got 2 giant areas of time that they can work with. They got the freaking origin of the Jedi versus Sith. They've got the High Republic, which is the Republic dealing with the Outer Rim and all that. There's so much story there they can tell. So they don't really need to do the Old Republic. We might visit the Old Republic in video games and stuff, because we're still getting that remake, so... Yeah, I just... Film and TV, though? I don't think so. My health is low. Oh, shit, what is this? Invincibility! Ah! Oh, you know what? I gotta use this invincibility to get the health back. That's what I need to do. Screw you! Ah! Think Knights of the Old Republic remake will be the start of the Old Republican canon? I think so. Yeah, I do think so. I think they're going to give us with that game... Well, my hope for that game is that they give us the canon version of those events. Because in the original game, you kind of pick your own, you know, stuff, which... That's cool, but I want, like, one ultimate, like, main story. Oh, I remember these things. They shot down that giant Trade Federation ship. There it is. Boom! The egg is cracked. And Elite, thank you for gifting that membership. Who will receive it? The Frozen Rose. Thank you very much. I think that put us back at 100 already. Oh, fuck. Alright, go, go, go. I gotta get this stuff. Can't see shit. The High Republic set only a few years before the main saga, and it's a very different galaxy. Makes you wonder how different the Old Republic looks. Yeah. Well, the High Republic is very strange, and I haven't gone too much into the lore yet, and you learn a lot of it from Jedi Survivor. It deals a lot about it. It's anywhere from 200 to 500 years before Episode 1. So, where Old Republic's like thousands of years before. But it's strange because it was an era. High Republic was almost more advanced. They have like weird technology, and it was like a golden era for the Jedi. Like the Sith weren't a problem yet, so they were focused on like expanding and exploring new worlds and spreading the Jedi Order and stuff. So yeah, it's a very different set of events. And it was a very untamed galaxy, like the Outer Rim's untamed, and there's a bunch of marauders from the Outer Rim that attack worlds, and so you've got different threats and stuff. So that I want to see more of that. Mail, thank you for the 5. Would you like a remaster for KOTOR in the way they did Final Fantasy VII? Yes. Yes, I don't... Here's the thing. I played Knights of the Old Republic on stream. I enjoyed the game. I don't like the gameplay, though. I really don't. I got used to it. I got used to it, and you know, I was able to get through the game, but I really don't like the gameplay, the fighting mechanics. So if they can turn, like, Final Fantasy VII Remake, if you get that style of combat in Knights of the Old Republic, I'm going to like that version way better. So yeah, I hope they do that. It was the end of the good days for the galaxy. Yeah, I'm curious what the Acolyte is going to be like, the show, because that's going to be High Republic era. That's our first live-action High Republic story. And I have the first High Republic book that came out, Light of the Jedi, but I haven't read it yet. All these books I've been buying, like, for Star Wars and all this stuff, I'm planning on reading them on the channel. Do, like, readings for them. I brought 2 replica lightsabers to my Keto class today. We had a good oh, yeah, Caddy, I remember you telling me about that. Who are these Dark Acolytes? What the fuck is this? I don't know you people. To shoot all my missiles at you. You don't fight Mace Windu and live. Well, you might once or twice. Oh shit. Alright, one at a time. I'm trying to do one at a time. They won't let me do one at a time. Take battle! Oh shit, I gotta go. I'm getting wrecked, man. There's no strategy here. It's just hold the A button and see whose health bar declines first. Ooh, Super Blaster. Oh, yeah, that's right. I got Super Blasters now. Come on, Dark Acolyte. Acolyte. Damn it. Hold on. My Xbox muted again. Next May the 4th is Star Wars Kinect stream? Maybe. We'll see. Possibility. Oh, I'm about to explode! How are you supposed to dodge? Like, I'm holding L and R so I go left and right. I'm getting lit up, man. Elite, thank you for $2. Why do they call it Clone Wars? I was talking about that earlier. I said the Droid Wars would have made more sense because the Droid Army was before the Aggressors. But I guess clone sounds better. I mean, there were millions and millions of clones, so I don't know. I guess they just went with that. Gotta be shitting me. I'm telling you, this game is so unbalanced. It's literally a race against time with the health bar. I'm screwed, man! Annie, are you okay? So, Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? And thank you for that 5, Sarix. What are the bonus objectives here? Destroy all Canyon wall turret. Oh, I didn't do that. Complete the mission under 10 minutes? Well, not on hardest mode. There's no way. How can I defend myself? I'm screwed. I want to at least destroy one of them. I got one. Oh, look, they don't give you a health. They sons of bitches. They don't give you a health for destroying one. Come on, man. Wouldn't mind seeing you play either Phantom Menace or Jedi Power Battles. I want to play both of those. I actually had Phantom Menace on a channel poll at one point, but nobody voted for it. I mean, somebody did, but it didn't win. I don't know the spoilers, but there's a recent game that talks about the High Republic. That's all I'll say about that. Yeah, it's not really spoiler. I wouldn't say. Because you know Disney's going to go into the High Republic. I mentioned that in my Jedi Survivor. Like, there's, I won't go into detail, but yeah, it involves High Republic stuff. It's interesting reading a lot of the lore for it. Come on, come on, come on. Let me take one out without getting my health. I just heard Duel of the Fates. Oh, come on, man! This is dumb. I don't remember this game being this hard and unforgiving. Oh, well, I put it on the hardest difficulty, and I specifically remember how brutal it... Because it's not brutal, it's just everything hurts you way more, and the enemies, and your lasers do less damage. Like, that's... It's not balanced. It's not... This is before the days when hard modes were actually balanced. I don't even know why I'm playing it on hard. There's no... This is backwards compatible. There's no trophies. or achievements. Shit, maybe we'll get normal later. Because like I said, it is horribly imbalanced. It's a 2002 movie game. That's how they were. You know what I need to do, I think? I think I need to grab the super lasers right away. Like, I could kill one of them. You Dark Acolytes suck. I find it weird they call it Clone Wars plural. It's one large war across the galaxy. Oh, it's like Star Wars. Like, what are the Star Wars? Like, it was the Galactic Civil War at the time, you know? Maybe in their history books, that's what they call these things. All these conflicts. These are the Star Wars. Alright, let's see if focusing one at a time helps. Okay, I got one of them. Not sure that's going to help me if I don't get that health pack over there. This sucks. Here we go. Streaming Star Wars Demolition out. You know I have that on PS5. They had that downloadable for PS1. And I wish I had infinite rockets. Alright, one left. Can I do this? There's a health pack right there. I'm saving it. I hate you so much. I need that missile. I should have gotten the health first, but... No, let me not risk it. I'm just gonna get the health. Screw it. There. I was getting a little cocky and I was waiting too long. Oh, thank you. Man, that was annoying. Good lord. Wait, really? They have it on PS5? Yes, and I found it randomly. I was searching and it was there, and I was like, oh, I think it has trophies too. I gotta double check, because they've been adding some PS1 games with trophy support.
We've taken the planet.
But yeah, check it out. It's like $5.
Yes, but the war has just begun.
I'm gonna look up how many levels are in this game. I don't remember this game being very long.
I'm just saying, we've been stationed in the Tyon cluster for weeks. At this rate, the war will be over before we see a battle.
Oh, there's no subtitles, by the way. I checked.
Master Windu knows what he's doing.
I just wish something exciting would happen around here.
Be careful what you wish for. I'm picking up multiple targets on my sensors coming out of hyperspace.
What are we waiting for?
Anakin, wait. We should call this in.
There are 16 missions grouped into 6 planets. There you go.
We should call this in.
It's too late for that. They've already detected us. The only thing we can do now is get to their target first and warn the inhabitants.
What are they doing here? There's nothing important in this sector.
I've plotted the fleet's trajectory. They're headed for Rhen Var in the Debali system.
Rhen Var. Their voices sound so low compared to the game. We're going to the Rhen Var system. Maybe getting Jedi Starfighter flashback. I know. I was getting it earlier because I had an escort mission. Holiday specials legitimately better than Rise of Skywalker, Last Jedi. Nataku, you're going a bit too far there, man. I get how you feel, but you're going too far. The holiday special. That I don't know. I can't agree with that, man. More entertaining, perhaps. There's my clones. Captain Rex, he's around there somewhere. We just don't know him yet.
To Master Kenobi. According to our scouts, the Separatist army has landed a few clicks away from here. There's no way we can defend against that kind of firepower. We have to evacuate the planet.
I want to see the upcoming holiday special documentary. What?
Called for transports to
Where
evacuate
do you
your
watch
personnel.
that? Where's that going to
They'll
air?
be here soon.
Is that Disney Plus?
I'm going to prepare the base for evacuation. There's a communication station to the west. Take that gun.
Obi-Wan, this is when he had the Jesus hair.
And bring them back here.
Did they have to make Anakin's voice sound so whiny? Yeah, apparently. Get to the Republic Outpost. I don't know about that. Maybe just the Boba Fett cartoon. Which was inspiration from The Mandalorian, by the way. Very cool. I wonder if there's any point in destroying those little fighters on the floor. I think it's just the game giving you something to do.
Anakin, if you don't get to that outpost soon, the enemy will
I'm there. I'm there.
Sir, we need you to clear the area of all enemies before
Here we
you
go.
land.
Protection missions. Duh. I wonder what Captain Rex's first battle was during the Clone Wars. Because he might not have even been on Geonosis. Not all the clones were there. They're still, you know, growing a lot of them, training a lot of them. Where am I going now? What about the 2 Ewok movies? I forgot about those. I really liked those when I was a kid. I remember I saw those from my local public library. I got them on VHS.
Ready for takeoff.
This is the original Clone War alphas down there, the original clone badasses. It makes you wonder, like, how many in the lore survived? Like, how many veterans of the Battle of Geonosis survived the entire Clone War? The Battle of Geonosis was pretty brutal. They were just in the middle of a sandstorm, like, getting blown away left and right. At least if you go by the journals in the original Battlefront 2, which is really cool. Have I even going the right way? Haha! Losers. Landing pad. It's weird, but now I kind of want to play Killzone. I actually have a Killzone stream coming up a couple Fridays from now. Not yet. I'm doing Resistance. It was between Resistance 2 and Killzone. I haven't done Resistance in a while. So we're doing Resistance first. The next Killzone game is going to be Mercenary, because that takes place, I think, between 1 and 2? Yeah, I think it crosses over between 1 and 2. Damn it, crashed. Whoa, what's that? There's a big ship. You're garbage. Screw you. Ah! Yeah, they're lighting me up. What the hell, man? Started rewatching Rebels last month. Yeah, Rebels grew on me. I didn't care for Rebels in season 1, but as the show progressed, it really grew on me. They really developed the characters well over time. I really hope there's no friendly fire, because I feel like I probably did a lot of that damage. Resist Retribution sure did a number on you? Yeah, that game was rough, man. Is that the last one No. No, the last one I did was Burning Skies, remember? And that one took a long time, too. That was on Vita. That was a good game. A little forgettable story-wise, but we're gonna do like the big one, Resistance 2. That game was like a during the PS3. That was a console seller for a time. The Resistance series really deserved more attention than it got. I've always thought that. Oh, look, here we go. Yeah. Come on, man. Why are there droid starfighters coming after me? Freaking Vulture droids. They're way faster than me. No. How are you supposed to protect all these ships? Man, I am getting Jedi Survivor or Jedi Starfighter flashbacks. This is stupid. I hate, like, being stuck protecting ships, man. Please. Another one, another one. All this for no achievements. What a fool I am. Burning Skies was the last one. That was rough. Yeah. I like that game, but on the hardest difficulty, the final boss, I remember I was stuck there forever the first time I ever played it. It kept killing me. The original Resistance of Cakewalk, those games are hard. Yeah, they're very hard. They're very long, but we learned our lesson. I'm not doing Resistance 2 in one stream. Not that you really could. That one was much longer than the others. But we're going to do it night 2 calm streams. We don't need to do it all in one. You son of a bit! What? They're going to make me do the whole thing again. Here we go. Here we go. It's going to start me out at the beginning, I bet. The whole beginning? Why? Hold on. Oh, is there a mission? I wonder if there's a mission select. I'm curious. Gervis, thank you for the 5. If the Activision Blizzard merger goes through, maybe Sony will get off their lazy ass. Bring back Resistance and Killzone. I doubt it, because Killzone would be Guerrilla Games, and they're like big into Horizon. See, wait a minute. Oh, wow, hold on. We're on mission 4? There's only 16? That's not a lot, then. We're going Jedi Knight. I'm not restarting. There's no achievement. I'm not doing it. Jedi Knight, alright? To be fair, we are not a Jedi Master. Anakin Skywalker in Attack of the Clones was only a Knight. I'm not dealing with these checkpoints and freaking Escort and AIs dying. You saw that, SOB. Why didn't you move out of the way of my erratic flight path? Yeah. They should have, I agree. Oh, now it's too easy. Well, let's see how it goes. I'm talking thing for the $5. Figuring out that I have to fight the Guardian Ape again face when you realize it, restart the whole mission. I hate that shit, man. That's one pet peeve I have from games of this era. Where you basically die and start the whole thing, like, checkpoint me. Like, why are you starting at the very beginning of the mission? Maybe you do this tedious shit again. Come on. Hard difficulty, is it for the Clone Wars games? See, I still have to do, I still stand by the fact I have to do Jedi Survivor on hard. Or, damn, I keep saying Survivor. I have to do Jedi Starfighter on hard because I do want the trophy. This, I get nothing. So I'm doing it for no reason. And we're beating the game in one sitting. It's Star Wars Day. It must be done. And Mayo, thank you for 5. I think Anakin was a Padawan in the Clone Wars movie. You're right. Because he got knighted during the Clone Wars. Well, we can't go Padawan. That's too easy. We'll go Knight. We'll go Knight. Alright? No hard difficulty for Clone Wars era. We'll go hard on... Well, no. Republic Commando I did on hard.
Anakin, a convoy of Republic
They're talking. Thank you for gifting the membership to Matt L. Wait a minute. Who? Hold on. Did I miss anybody? Let me know in chat if I missed you gifting a membership. Nataku, I got you for 1 membership gifted. I feel like I missed someone. Because I have to jot them down manually. Because this doesn't keep track of it. Nataku and Mayo, I know you gifted 5. Was there someone else that gifted 5 or gifted anything? Please let me know. And I don't mean super chat. I mean gifted memberships. Okay, I think I might have forgotten to jot someone down. And no, he's still a Padawan. Elite, thank you. Yes, Elite did gift one. That's what I didn't jot down. Here, Elite. I mean, I could just scroll up, but I don't want to waste time doing that on stream. Here we go. Ah! There. Yeah, but we'll do Republic Heroes on hard because there's achievements for it. You know, it's funny too because like back in the day, like during this era, I wonder why there was no like what checkpoints were so spare. Like I wonder if it was a technical thing back in the day. Maybe it was. Maybe it was a technical reason that they couldn't like for because of space reason. Maybe they couldn't have like a bunch of checkpoints. Whereas now games they have checkpoints like every 2 seconds. Why am I doing worse now? My convoys are getting blown up. At least on Medal of Honor Warfighter, if you die in Tier 1, you can set the campaign. Oh, I remember that. Yep. It was very nerve-wracking. I like that Medal of Honor reboot series that only had 2 games. I kind of wish they would have kept going with it. I really liked them, but they didn't sell well. My convoys are exploding! You see what I mean about hard being unbalanced? All it does is kill all your AI people. Like, leave them alone. Come at me, man. I'm the threat, not them. So here we go. That's what the Clone Wars was. It was just escort missions all day. That's all they did during the entire war. Oh, look, here's another jackass. There it goes. I vaguely remember the OG Destroy All Humans game only having 1 checkpoint per mission. Destroy All Humans? I don't remember. I streamed it too. Oh, but you're talking about the original, not the remake. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I wonder. It's got to be some kind of technical reason. It's not just this game. It was this entire era was like that. There was a lot of games like that where you'd have these long-ass levels, and then you die and you start the whole thing over.
Sir, we've lost another ship in the convoy.
Look at my convoy. It's down to 1 ship. No. Wait, I need this. Oh no, my poor convoy. No, wait, I'll defend you. I'm sorry. Oh, stupid gunship. Who was flying that? It's probably Yaddle. Damn you, Yaddle. I hate you. There's only 1. If that one blows up, I'm screwed. Then I gotta start over again. Warfighter was the only multiplayer game I was good at. The one I was good at was the first one, the first Medal of Honor. Well, not first, but yeah, the one before that. I remember at one point I got like a 55 kill streak. And I'm usually not good at multiplayer like that, but I got so lucky. I remember, I forgot how you get the perks, but I remember I kept getting the rockets and I just kept launching them. And I somehow kept killing people. People kept just, I found a hiding spot and it just kept launching and launching. Look at that. See, on normal too. This is what I mean. They just go after the AI and then they die and then you have to do it again. I hate protection missions. You understand why now? I hate it. I just want to destroy. I just want to destroy. See, that was no fault of my own. Why am I being punished? Like, I didn't lose, they lost. Should have driven faster.
Sir, we need you to clear the area of all enemies before we can...
Bullshit. Ah! And Sarix, thank you for $10. I'm gonna head out. Another Discord server is doing a watch party for Rogue One. Nice. Good night. May the 4th be with you. Hey, thanks for hanging out there. I appreciate that. Enjoy Rogue One. One of the greatest Star Wars movies. I still stand by that. I love Rogue One. Such a good movie. I even like Solo. I thought Solo was a good movie. I feel like Solo didn't get a good shake for most people, because Solo, the problem with Solo is a lot of people just skipped out on it because it's coming off the whole Last Jedi situation. But I genuinely thought Solo was a good movie. I thought the movie was fun as hell. I did think it was kind of goofy, though, that how he got his last name. He's like, oh, you're alone? Solo. I was like, oh, come on. There's a whole family history behind that name. I kind of wish they had stuck with that instead. Solo was good. I really enjoyed it. Yeah, it was a really good movie. But yeah, sadly, it was after the whole Last Jedi debacle, so people were like almost boycotting Star Wars at that point. Saw Solo, didn't like it. I loved it. I thought he did a really good job playing as a young Han, a young Harrison Ford. Like, he got, to me, the actor they picked as Han Solo, like, he got the mannerisms down for like a young Han.
Make sure they get here safely.
It's like how in Gears they always go after Dom. He gets killed, you got to revive him, but then you end up dying. Yep. Well, except now in this game, if Dom dies, you got to start the whole level over. So it's even worse here. I miss movie-inspired games, man. Even though, yeah, technically this isn't movie-based, because it's a Clone Wars game, not Attack of the Clones. But yeah, it only came out because Attack of the Clones had just come out. It's a movie tie-in game. I'm trying. How did we lose a convoy? How? I bet you there's a bonus objective for not losing any. Look at that. Look at this shit. Bonus objective. All convoy transports survive. It's not possible. You cannot get there fast enough for them to survive. I call BS, man. I call huge BS. I don't even know who to shoot at. Adi Galia's death got retconned too. Oh, that's right. She got killed in the Clone Wars series by Darth Maul and Asajj. Or not Asajj. Darth Maul and fuck, his brother, Savage Opress. Yeah, what killed? It was Grievous that killed her originally, right? And then I think the person that replaced her was her sister on the council, which you see in episode 3, I think is where you see her. Oh my god, I'm losing so many gunships. Or how many escorts do I have? 3? No, that's bad. Woo! Why are the escorts that the Republic uses so weak? You'd think they would have like blast shields or something on them. I'm like panic firing everywhere. You gotta just non-stop keep going in circles. Oh! I'm being damaged from the damn crashes, man. Ooh! Don't crash on me! Don't crash on me! I thought it was gonna come down on top of me. Didn't Shakti have the most retcon death? She has died multiple times. She died in a deleted scene by General Grievous, who stabs her on the ship when Anakin and Obi-Wan are rescuing Palpatine. She also died in The Force Unleashed. How else did she die? How'd she die in canon? Now. I'm trying to remember. She died in canon, right? You know what I do like? Another thing that I like out of the, I guess, post-George Lucas era. I like the idea that more Jedi are surviving Order 66. I was talking about this the other day. Stasali, oh, she's her cousin. And our sister. Her canon death is her dying Darth Vader in the Jedi Temple? Where did they show that? When did they show that? Because that wasn't in the movie. Wasn't that also a deleted scene? I don't know if that's canon. No, but one thing I like is this idea of a lot of Jedi surviving, because I've always made the argument that it never made sense that only Yoda and Obi-Wan survived Order 66, because...
Anakin, the transports are almost here.
Oh, I thought I died. It never made sense that it was just them two, because what was the point of Obi-Wan changing the signal in the Jedi Temple to warn them away from the temple? What, nobody got that and everyone just went, oh, let's go check anyway. Oh, you shot me. Like, of course there's other Jedi that had to survive. That always made sense to me. And, like, there's some people argue too many are surviving, but it's like, I mean, it's a galaxy-wide range, right? 10,000 Jedi Knights, a lot less during the Clone Wars. And then, even some of the ones that were with clones at the time survived. Imagine the ones that didn't, like, they were taking a shit and didn't have their clones with them, you know? Like, it makes sense that even, I would argue even, it'd be even believable to have a couple hundred running around. I like that, and I think what makes it even more believable Star Wars-wise, you can make the argument, well, why aren't they helping fight the Empire? If you look at the lore now, the way it is, most of them didn't decide to take up arms against the Empire like Cal did. Most of them just decided to hide away forever and change identities, which is why they have now the story. It got introduced, I believe it got introduced in the Obi-Wan series, the Hidden Path, and they talk about it in Jedi Survivor, which... What did I do? I was on the way. But now they have the Hidden Path, which is basically like the Underground Railroad for Jedi. I like that idea. I think that's cool. And Obi-Wan, they revealed that Quinlan Voss survived. I was like, yes, I like him. So now we know he's around somewhere. I thought Shakti's body was being carried away in Kamino in the Bad Batch? I don't remember seeing that. I'll have to look it up. I don't remember. She's died so many times. It was a deleted scene. It shows the future and it's Shakti's death from that deleted scene. Yeah, but that's a forced vision of the future, which, again, in the actual lore, they're unreliable. I don't know. To me, if it's a deleted scene, it doesn't count. Until further notice. Because, like, forced visions said, those are possible futures. Alright, at least now I got my health back. Shakti's death only canon from an Atlas book now? Weirdly enough, even though her death scene was filmed twice in different eras. I think she's the Jedi that we've seen or heard die the most. Alright. Jedi Sanctuary. Alright, we're here.
We can't land until you destroy all enemy defenses in the area.
There you go. Is that good enough for you? Clones? Till Disney, there were a lot of Jedi who started in Legends, but were either killed by Vader, Galen, or turned into Inquisitors. Yeah, I like the idea more, and I love the idea of Inquisitors. Like, it's a branch of Jedi hunters in the Empire. It's not just all Darth Vader. To me, that's more believable, though. That Palpatine didn't put all his eggs in one basket with Vader. Like, he's got a whole group of Inquisitors that are basically doing the job. While Vader's, like, growing stronger in the dark side and also helping out. Landing pad. I liked how in the Bad Batch we got to see Gunji, the Wookiee kid. Yeah! When I saw him, I was, like, so happy. I was like, Gunji, he lived. But you know what? What happened to all the other kids? All the other kids got screwed. We didn't see them again. I like Gunji. And then, but see, that's what I mean. He's a Jedi survivor, but he's not going around fighting the Empire. He's in Kashyyyk living his life with his people. So I find that believable. So that's why, you know, you don't have all these, like, Jedi running around united in A New Hope fighting the Empire. They're just trying to survive. You know, changing their identities. Alright, here I come. One of the Jedi, too, that, I forgot his name. He had horns and black hair. Brown skin, like brownish red skin. He got killed in the Darth Vader comics. Darth Vader found him. He was just he was pretending not to be a Jedi. He was just being like he was a father. He like married a woman and had a child, and the child got taken and he got killed. So I'm assuming that child probably got adopted into the Inquisitor program.
Sir, we've lost Master Kenobi.
We've lost Master Kenobi where? What's that? I'm destroying targets. Eth Koth, yes. Thank you, Joe. That's exactly what I was talking about.
Anakin, the transports are almost here.
Yeah, he had a child and he was just trying to live a regular life.
Caught between us and the Separatist army. You must rescue
Even in
the
Legends,
Jedi
we had
there
Inquisitors.
and
Yeah, they
return
weren't
them
called. What
before
were they
we
called?
evacuate.
Weren't they called the Emperor's Hand? They weren't called Inquisitors. I don't think until canon. Obi-Wan can't handle himself? Why? Shadow Phoenix, welcome. Oh my god, this big fat ship. Let me speed up. Can't speed up. Alright, Jedi Sanctuary. Almost there. Please survive. There we go. I've arrived. Let the Force control the actions because you're kind of sucking. No, I'm not sucking. The game is sucking. I'm doing a fine job, alright? They're dying. It's not me. So, is that my fault? Should I be the one punished? No. No. I'm destroying my enemies. Isn't that all that matters? That you successfully destroy your enemies? Apparently not. You also got to babysit. Well, I'm not a babysitter. My name's not Piccolo. Apparently Shakti has 5 different deaths from a random video I found on YouTube. But the one where Vader kills her at the temple was the canon one because of an Atlas entry.
We're all set here, Commander.
If it's in a book, it's canon, I guess. And we never saw it. Come on. Here we go. Look how slow I'm going. This game does look pretty good, though. Like, backwards compatible. I was actually going to emulate this with Dolphin Emulator, the GameCube version, but this is evidence right here. I want to point out, this is evidence right here that if you offer games via backwards compatibility, people will buy them instead of piracy. Because I have this on my Dolphin Emulator. I could have easily just streamed that. Instead, I paid $9.99 to download it and play it legitimately. I prefer it. It just, you don't have to worry about emulation issues, PC problems, nothing. You play it. It's an Xbox game.
Anakin, we need to protect the station until the
You want to fight piracy? Make games available. That's all you got to do. All right, now defend, 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 defend. That's all I have to do, defend. That's all I'm good for, apparently. Unless one makes the argument that Vader successfully tracked down every single Jedi left except Obi-Wan and Yoda because they knew how to evade. Yeah, well, that's the thing, though. In by the time of Jedi Survivor, for example, most of the Jedi on their lists were already found because those are the ones they knew about that they knew were confirmed survivors. There's probably a lot of others that are just missing in action. Like, Palpatine probably didn't have records of, like, every single Jedi Knight out in the galaxy. What? What is happening? This is so stupid. This is gonna happen every time I stream a Clone Wars era game, I guess.
But there's a Jedi
Good
sanctuary
lord.
to the north, caught between us and the Separatist army. You must rescue the Jedi there and return them before we
This is gonna be a hot take, but Starkiller, as he was in the video games, could never work in canon without getting nerfed to the ground. He's too OP. Oh no, Corvus, you're right. You're absolutely right because he is a way more powerful Jedi Knight than Anakin Skywalker ever was. He could take out the entire Jedi army on his own with the amount of crazy Dragon Ball powers he had. It worked for the game, but yeah, like an in-canon like movie, for example, with him, they would never do that. It's ridiculous. All right, here we go again. I'm so confused as to what is killing Obi-Wan. And Shock Wrestling Network, thank you for the $10. Appreciate it. This is my first Star Wars and thing that made me fall in love with the series. Thank you for sharing this on May 4th. So much nostalgia. I did like this game a lot. I forgot how unbalanced it was, though. But I do like it, because like I said, but, you know, Clone Wars is my favorite era. So, I just want more Clone Wars games. Let's make more. I really don't understand why Obi-Wan died. Like, I don't understand where he is. Most of the Jedi couldn't once stay hidden. Yeah, no, Rogue, exactly what you're saying is the point. Yeah, Obi-Wan and Yoda were special in that regard, that they just, yeah, like you said, they accepted they lost. They're like, we lost. Luke is our only hope. And or Leia. And all the other Jedi, they didn't even know about Luke and Leia. They were just trying to live. Cal from Jedi is one of the few that decided to actively take part in the conflict, which makes me wonder how his story is going to end. I don't know. You think a Jedi should be able to fly using the Force? I mean, they practically can. In some ways. Like, look at, I like to compare the original. Remember the original Clone Wars cartoon? Mace Windu was, like, boxing super battle droids and, like, punching holes in them, like the Flash. He was doing all kinds of craziness. I love that show, but their powers were so over the top. They made Starkiller look like a weakling. Alright, defend the 3 transports until evacuation. Okay. Alright, defend the 3 transports. Will do. Alright, I'm shooting. I'm protecting. Is it this that's getting destroyed? I think. Oh, fuck. My God, they're lighting them up. Obi-Wan's about to die again.
We've lost Master Kenobi.
God damn it. You know what I gotta do? I gotta gun it to that back area. I think it's that back area that's getting blown up. And I guess Obi-Wan's just like having lunch over there. My God. Damn you, Obi-Wan. I thought you were a powerful Jedi. What happened?
Let's rescue the Jedi there and return them before we evacuate.
Ridiculous. Come on. Alright. Obi-Wan has died several times. Obi-Wan be like, hello there. It gets blown up. They ring the doorbell. It's like, hello there. It's a bunch of clones or a bunch of droids. Just blast them. Obi-Wan is the master troll. This is amazing. Amazing how weak these Jedi are. No wonder they lost against clones. Remember when you said now the game's too easy? I did say that. Pepper Schwartz remembers. Yep. I did say it was too easy now. Well, you know, a game can never be too easy when there's escort and protection missions. Because if your allies are weak, they're going to die. And yes, Ben, thank you for the $5 super chat. Ahsoka basically flies in the final episode of Clone Wars when she jumps off the crashing Jedi cruiser. I mean, that was more like gliding to a graceful catch. Because, I mean, Rex wasn't that wily and he just kind of scooped her up. Now we gotta drop out the Jedi at the base and haul ass to the back part where Obi-Wan is having lunch in the cafeteria. Any slower. How'd you like Season 2 Visions? I thought it was really cool. I was surprised, and I'll keep it spoiler-free for people who haven't seen it, but I was surprised that some episodes were very Sith-centric. I think that was interesting. It goes with that, like, red font of Visions instead of everything just being Jedi-centric. I thought that was cool. I'm making a video on that. It's not a review, but it's going to be a video talking about possible timeline placement and stuff. I was thinking about a lot of stuff watching, and I was like, I'm going to make a video on it. It's going to be fun. Alright, here we go again.
Anakin, we need to protect the station until the transports are clear.
Alright, the station's back here. So I gotta do my best to keep these idiots from dying. I'm just gonna light everything up. I'm staying back here. They're everywhere, but I'm not going anywhere but here. And maybe, just maybe, they'll give me credit.
The first transport is away.
Alright, first
The second
transport.
transport is preparing for takeoff.
So this is the area. See, they weren't even clear on what area to protect. Like, I just started shooting everything around me. I'm just flinging all the missiles I have. Man, shooting these ships, like, it's so dangerous shooting them. Because they're, like, about to crash down. Oh, man, look at all those. Please, transports, leave. Get out of here.
The second transport is away. The last transport is prepping for
Oh,
takeoff.
thank you. Please, come on. Man, they're still, like, hella destroying that building, though. Alright, they're not getting shot. I think that's the key, destroying those big ships. That I can't do anything against. Too armored.
The last transport
Oh,
is taking
thank
off.
you.
Let's get out of here. We'll need to inform the
Hope we
Jedi
get another
Council
season of
when
Tales of the
Var is
Jedi. Me too. I love that episode. The episodes with Count Dooku. Which, I'm not even a big Dooku fan, but those episodes with him, like, they gave him some nice backstory. Him and young Qui-Gon. All convoy transports survive. I will never get that. Oh my god. I've always liked the Jedi Starfighter. I need a Lego Jedi Starfighter. They look so cool. They're basically like just like fast triangles that fly around.
We want you to take a division of troops to Raxus Prime. We've received reports of separatist activity in the
He's so hard to hear.
Raxus is a backwater planet of no strategic importance. What could the Separatists want with it?
That is what we want you to find out.
On that planet, many ancient secrets there are.
Master, I'm sure Obi-Wan and I would be of more use to you at Murgoshire.
God, look at Anakin's eyes. Huge.
Just this one is.
I understand your eagerness, young Padawan. But an extra pair of Jedi pilots will not be enough to turn the tide at Murgoshire. However, if the two of you can uncover Dooku's plans on Raxus, it could eliminate a potential threat before it becomes more dangerous.
Raxus Prime. Raxus Prime.
The rest of you, wait here. We don't want to alert the enemy until we're ready to strike.
Isn't that... You go there in Force Unleashed, don't you? Raxus Prime? Am I thinking of the right place? Yeah, it's that junkyard planet from Force Unleashed, isn't it?
We know the Separatist
With
activity.
the,
Question is, where?
We're not gonna find anything from this altitude.
where you fight the crazy Jedi Master.
Scrambling our sensors.
With all the droids. This is it, right?
To land so we can take a closer look.
Yeah, it's the same level. Oh, shit, that's cool. Oh, there you go. Pretty good character models for the time. Yeah, for 2002, very much so. Think about it. This is only, what, 3 years after the Dreamcast came out.
What could the Separatists be doing out here?
Whoa.
Whatever it is, they're going to great lengths to ensure we don't find out.
Someone remind me, have I streamed Force Unleashed 2? I haven't, right? I've only done the first one.
Snaps get away. If they get back to their headquarters, we'll lose the
Kasdan Paratus is what it was, yeah. Kasdan Paratus. Oh, you know what? I streamed Force Unleashed and the Switch port. Yeah, I don't think I did the second one. You know how I remember? Because I don't remember killing Ewoks. The DLC. Whoa. That Obi-Wan speeding away. Your thoughts on Battlefront 2015? Battlefront or Battlefront 2? Because the first one I didn't like. It was very bare bones and kind of boring. The second one I liked a lot more because there was a campaign. very short, disappointing story, but at least it had one. And I really liked... it was one of the few games where I regularly played the multiplayer. I haven't played it in a long time, but for the time, yeah, I played it like crazy. And I really like all the prequel stuff they kept adding in. Like, they just added so much stuff with updates and fixes. I like it. It's a good game. I know a lot of people had issues with the loot boxes and stuff at the beginning, but I don't. Honestly, like, the kind of player I am, I don't care about loot boxes. Like, that doesn't really bother me just because I don't pay for that stuff. And I know a lot of it's pay to win, but, like, I just deal with what the game gives me, and I try to win with that. But it is shitty business practice, and it seems like they did learn a lot from that era, because you don't see that as often now. Because every time a game does that kind of stuff, like, they get shredded publicly. So it makes sense. They very much learned from that era. This reminds me of the junk planet you fight IG-88 in Shadows of the Empire. It's similar. That's Ord Mantell. Yeah, it's very similar. This is also like a very garbagey planet. This is more like a droid, like a droid cemetery, though. Damn, lighting me up. Obi-Wan. That is his name I have not heard for a long time. A long time. Yeah, it's funny thinking about the writing in Star Wars, how, putting my love of Star Wars aside, the writing is very shoddy back in the day. Because if you think about it, right, you gotta hide Luke Skywalker. Oh, the game crashed. Well, backwards compatibility is not perfect, right? Here, let's close it. Yep, there it goes. But I was saying, oh, we're gonna have to do that level over. Oh, I'm so glad I wasn't in that one level with the escorts. But I was saying, you want to hide Luke Skywalker. Ooh, that's the original boot up. You want to hide Luke Skywalker from Darth Vader / Anakin Skywalker. And what do? You put him with his family that Anakin Skywalker knows. You also keep his last name Skywalker instead of renaming him Luke Lars. They kept Luke Skywalker. Like, great way. They could have just, like, played him off as, like, Owen and, wait, hold on. Scrapyard, here it is. They could have just played him off as, like, Uncle Owen's son. But instead, they kept the name Skywalker. Obi-Wan wants to hide out. And what does he do? He doesn't change his last name, Kenobi. He just calls himself Ben. So it's like, okay. Great job trying to hide from the Empire. He should have just called himself, like, Robert Smith. See? He would have been way more successful in hiding from the Empire than changing his first name. I love Star Wars, but, man, if you think about those things, you're like, oh, yeah, I could poke holes all over it. Yeah, it tends to crash. Happens with the old games. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, emulation's not perfect. This would even crash on an emulator, probably. A lot of LucasArts games do not run well via emulation. It was the engine that LucasArts used for a lot of these games. That's why the Rogue Squadron games are so hard to emulate. Probably the reason we've never had them, like, remastered for Switch or anything. They're very hard to bring forth to modern technology. Remember they did the whole I'm Your Father bit with Zurg and Buzz in Toy Story 2? Yeah, I remember that. That was cool. I'm not a big fan of Toy Story 2, though, to be honest. I always thought it was kind of boring. Toy Story 1 and 3 is where it's at. Especially since Owen never wanted Luke to know anything about his father. Yeah, exactly. They could have just played it off like, you know, like, hey, your father died, you're mine now. We adopted you. You are Luke Lars. But no, they kept the name Skywalker. Like, you don't think Darth Vader might get kind of suspicious if he hears reports from a planet called Tatooine, where he's from, where his mom is buried, on the Lars homestead, and suddenly they have a child about the same age as when, about the correct age when Padme was pregnant, that has the name Skywalker. Why would the Lars family use the name Skywalker? Except that I guess the explanation is Obi-Wan and Yoda banked on the fact that, like, Darth Vader hates that planet so much he'll never go back to it. But it's like, but what if he does? What if he does?
Before they return to their base.
Good work, Anakin. I found an excavation site where the
They changed
Separatists
Leia's
are
name, though.
unearthing
Luke got
something.
told. Yeah,
Whatever it is,
that's true. Yeah, Leia
find out
Organa.
how.
They did change her name. They
Prepare the
screwed
troops
him.
for
They
deployment
screwed
and
Luke.
Send a message to Master Windu. Tell him we're going to need reinforcements.
I have physical copy of KOTOR 1, 2, Jedi Outcast, and Academy. They never crashed. Maybe because they're digital. Well, my copy of Knights of the Republic works perfectly fine digital. It's games. Games can get glitchy. Crash at any moment.
Our scouts have reported 3 supply convoys heading to the excavation site.
I don't understand why we don't just attack the excavation site now. Every second we waste, Dooku gets closer to finding whatever he's looking for.
You know what's funny, too? In canon, it's explained in the Marvel comics, the Darth Vader comics.
Something we can do.
Darth Vader learns about Luke because Luke blows up the Death Star, and then Boba Fett tracks him down and discovers his name is Skywalker. If they had changed his name to something else, Darth Vader would have never known. They would have been like, oh, his name is Rogers, Lieutenant Rogers, and Darth Vader would be like, all right, well, we got to find that X-Wing pilot. Instead, he's like, all I got was the name, Skywalker. He's like, oh. Fools.
Each direction corresponds to a different squad command. For instance,
Well, there's a reason the Jedi lost, right?
just press up while the target is selected.
I got a squad to command now. I'll just blow stuff up. I like Dooku's curved hilt lightsaber. You know, I used to hate it, but it grew on me. It looks wildly uncomfortable to hold, though. I really hope I don't have to worry about defending my damn squad. I'm just gonna have them defend. Have you played the Obi-Wan game? I have the Obi-Wan game, but I haven't been able to play it because I don't have an original Xbox. I actually have an original Xbox. It hasn't worked for years. Completely broken. It doesn't power on at all. But having said that, I can't stream the game, and there's nothing that emulates it because it's not backwards compatible on 360 or Xbox Series X. It's a forever lost to time, man. And there was never a PC version, so I can't play it on Steam either. Like, it's a gone game. And it looks like backwards compatibility screwed. So hopefully, man, one day, like, if Xbox emulation keeps improving, which it very, very slowly is, there's only a handful of games that work well on it. On the, I forgot what they call it. There is an Xbox emulator, though, that's available that runs a handful of games well. And I'll just have to play it that way if I can get that up and running. Console exclusivity stuffs for Star Wars. It does. It really does. I don't need to maintain the element of surprise. God, shut up, Anakin. Every 2 seconds. Master. Leave alone, man. Just do your thing. Do your job. I would not taught you to be an independent Jedi. Oh, shit. Help! CMU works decent. Yeah, that's the emulator I was talking about. Yeah, Ayo, have you used it recently? The last time I used it, Halo 1 is the only game that actually ran on it and it didn't run well. It would just boot. But that's changed now. But I haven't messed with it. Oh, damn. I know, I saw a video about Dino Crisis 3 running on it. That's another exclusive game that's the only way you're going to be able to play it at all. Oh my god. I hope that was a checkpoint. Master. I didn't get Obi-Wan. I'm interested in trying it now. Yeah, I think Obi-Wan, if I remember correctly, I think it's a prequel to Episode 1 that crosses over into Episode 1. So you still fight Darth Maul and all that, but it starts before it. And I remember it was one of those weird games where the right analog stick is your lightsaber swings. Very strange. Man, I'm gonna get blown up.
That is not possible.
Anakin! 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 No! There was a third Dino Crisis game? Indeed, there was. Dino Crisis 3 on the Xbox. It was exclusive. And it was dinosaurs in space. I've never played it. But it's infamous for being the bad Dino Crisis game. The one that killed the series officially. But I want to check it out sometime. The dinosaurs in space? It sounds awesome. I think now we'd be able to appreciate the game for what it is. Battle for Naboo was another vehicle mayhem game. Yeah, well, Battle for Naboo was Rogue Squadron, basically. It was made by Factor 5. It was Rogue Squadron, but the prequel Rogue Squadron. I like that game a lot.
Cannot comply.
Fuck. How am I going to take them all out with the amount of health I have? Launch missiles like crazy. And just hope they hit. Whoa! Tank battle. This tank is truly a magnificent war machine. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah. Now this is pod racing. Oh! He hit me. I love that trade. Oh, that's going to get copyright claimed. Every Star Wars game I've ever played, if it plays the Trade Federation theme, it gets copyright claimed. It's going to happen. It's not. It's so bad. They aren't even really dinosaurs. Yeah, they're like mutants, right? Like mutated dinosaurs. I have Battle for Naboo. Yeah, I'm all for Factor 5 games. They shouldn't have gone under like they did. Well, what killed them was Lair on PS3. That game cost them a ton of money to develop, and it bombed because they forced motion controls without the option of not having motion controls. I bought that game on release, I remember. And then they released a patch to let you use non-motion controls, and it's actually a really good game now, but by then nobody cared, nobody was buying it anymore, so unfortunately that's what happened. Yes. Tank battle makes me want to play Twisted Metal. I love Twisted Metal. I gotta stream Twisted Metal Black. I love Twisted Metal Black, it's my favorite. I have Twisted Metal backwards compatible on my PS4. They had it downloadable with or is it on my PS3? It's on my PS3. With the PS3 Twisted Metal, I think if you pre-ordered it, it came with a downloadable Twisted Metal Black. There's no trophies or anything. It's just the PS2 port, but it's digital on PS3. I don't think you can get it standalone. I don't think they ever released it standalone. I think you had to pre-order Twisted Metal on PS3 to get it. They didn't really want to choose to stream Terrascati. I do have to play that sometime. That game is shit, though. It's either ridiculously hard and unfair, or ridiculously easy and cheesable. There's no in between with that game. If you get jump kicks just right in that game, you can kill every bad guy. Every fight. I forgot if Rogue Leader Rogue Squadron Wii was mostly finished. I think that's rumor. Oh, really? I don't even know about that. Well, they definitely didn't come out with one. And I'm kind of glad, because it would have been all forced motion controls on the Wii. What am I supposed to be doing? Destroy the 2 remaining convoys. Where the hell are they? It said... Oh, they're over here. Damn it. Oh, now that I have super blasters? Damn it. I'm not going to make it. Oh, man. I could have unleashed the power of the super blasters. Now I have nothing to use it on. Fuck. Oh, oh! This does remind me of battle tanks for N64. Oh, shit, that's head on. I gotta get behind them. Oh! Ho, ho. Look at all this. That turret's the most dangerous thing. Get the hell out of here. If you just hold left trigger and right trigger, you'll bounce left and right like this. Oh man, those spider droids. Those things are hard to kill. Ah, come on, if I get them off my ass, all the chance. Oh man, my health. There's health right there. There's health right there. Oh, look at my health. I had nothing left. I had nothing. I cannot believe I made it. Alright. Damn. Look at that shit. Let's get that get out of here. Leave me alone. Alright, now I can comfortably take out this transport convoy. Good lord. Been saying this reminds me of battle tanks all night. Battle tanks was so much fun on N64. The story was so weird. That story would not happen today. Remember the story, like most women on Earth died out or something, and there's only a handful left, so like men have to protect their women for breeding purposes, and there's like very few women left. Like that would never happen in today's gaming world.
This should even the odds a little.
Sir, incoming transmission from the command.
So everyone fights over their claim for these women with battle tanks.
We can begin our assault on the excavation site.
I saw that Lego, the tanks, the walkers. I saw the Lego at Walmart. I want it so bad. It's a big, like, $140 set. It comes with a bunch of little clothes and stuff. Look at my health. It needs to be on a shirt with low health bar. I should do that. I don't even focus on merch anymore. I don't advertise merch today. It's too much work to keep track of. Yeah, the government took all the women. Yeah, like I said, that game. Imagine that game. Imagine the Kotaku articles if that game were made
Anakin,
today.
We have to destroy that excavation area. Whatever Dooku is looking for, we can't let him get it.
Ooh, that lip syncing.
Let's go over the plan one more time.
We escort the main division through the front, breaching their defenses.
Anakin's head looks enormous.
Around the back, and we'll meet at the excavation site.
Love the different gangs you had to fight in that game. I remember I liked Battle Tanks 2 better, but I don't remember why. There were 2 of them on N64.
Master, the platoon is under attack from Separatist scouts.
Master, I'm tired of it.
Another squad of fighter tanks heading down the hill.
Oh, look. Escort. Again.
More tanks coming from
I'm
the right.
so tired of it. Stop it.
Attacking target. Master, we're going to need to clear a path through these hulks. We're commencing fire now.
At least they have some kind of battle capacity this time. They're not helpless.
Gun towers are hidden behind the wreckage. We need to take them out.
It's a trap. Yes. Come on.
Master, I'm picking up 2 massive fighter waves.
If he says master one more time, I swear to God, I'm dropping him as my Padawan. BT Global saw the second game and had better campaign and more tank variety. Yeah, I remember I rented both of them a lot. Wasn't one of them? One of them was a black cartridge, right? I remember them being one of those different colored cartridges. I thought it was black. This is a fun game, honestly. Like, it's very mindless. It's literally just holding left and right trigger and holding A. And just going left and right the whole time, but it's a fun game. You gotta have these little mindless games still. They need to release the Lego Death Star. No, they don't, because that's going to be a fortune, and I'm going to want it. You know what my dream Lego set is? I shit you not. Is the $800. It's probably more now, because, you know, scalpers. The $800 Star Destroyer. It is massive, but that's my dream Lego set. Like, I would be Muds building it, and I have nowhere to display it. But if it were to show up at my house randomly one day, I would be like, oh my God, this is the best thing. Like, I would instantly start believing in Santa Claus. Even if it's not Christmas. Freaking Amazon Claus, right?
One motor tank left. Hurry, Master.
I want the Star Destroyer. I'm not a good Lego, but I built that. Yeah, Legos, at least Legos are pretty easy to build now because the instructions are really good. And a lot of Legos now, what you do is you scan the QR code on the box. It'll take you to the website, and it has like interactive instruction manuals now. They make them really easy now to build. $800, are they crazy? Oh, but when you see the size of the thing, you'll understand why. It is insanely huge. Like, you need like a whole like dinner table to hold this thing. It's like for the serious collector. I get it. that's a lot of money. But when you see the size compared to what they charge for other Legos, you're like, oh, that's why it's $800. Same are the AT-AT. I have the AT-AT. The $200 one or $100 or something. I got it for my fiance got it for me for Christmas. I wanted it so bad. I haven't built it yet because I don't have anywhere to put it. I can't afford to have the space right now. Yeah, that's my problem too. I can't afford them and I have no room. I'm getting married this year in October, and all our money's been going to bills and wedding stuff because that's that's what this year is. Bills and marriage. But you got to keep the lights on, right? Next year, however, I will buy more Legos. I'm trying. Stop yelling at me, man. They keep yelling at me. All right, one at a time.
Master, the convoy needs your assistance.
Shut up, Anakin. I can't do anything except shoot, and I'm shooting.
Master, the convoy needs your assistance.
I need invincibility, or I need health. I mean, go, 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 go! Oh, that mortar tank! Oh shit! There's a mortar camp just. It's just camped out right next to it. No wonder. No. I didn't realize he was all the way back here. Look at him. He's just a lone tank destroying my entire army.
Enemy units approaching from the rear.
That's not fair. Oh, damn. Look at my health. My health is non-existent. It is non-existent. All right, let's see if we can save these idiots. I gotta be careful with that damn turret. The road, thank you for flexing 31 months. Long time. How's the game hold up from when you were a kid so far? It's about as I remember. I don't remember the detailed story, but it's exactly as I remember. Like it's a Star Wars tank game. It's Star Wars battle tanks. I do like this game better than. I don't know. Do I like it better than the Starfighter? I think so. I like the whole Clone Wars ground war. But the only thing I don't like, it's the same problem I had with all these Star Wars ship games. A lot of escort battles, protection missions.
More tanks coming from the right.
At least I don't have to worry about achievements. Otherwise, I'd have to play it on the hardest and just struggle through the escort missions. When Phantom Menace came out, my parents bought me Anakin's Naboo fighter for my birthday. That was the $30 electronic one. I had that one. You press the little button at the top by the cockpit, and it made sound effects.
More tanks coming from the right.
I had the snow speeder in my room too. Man, I wish I would have kept that. I used to have a bunch of the Star Wars ships. I wish I would have kept all my toys. I'd be hanging them up on seal in my game room. I have the giant Black Series. My fiance got it for me a couple years ago for Christmas too. The giant Black Series. Oh, I'm screwed. It's a giant Black Series First Order TIE Fighter. That thing's cool. It was big. I have it tied with fishing wire on my ceiling in my game room. I have like a little Star Wars section in my game room. How am I still alive?
We've reached the base perimeter, sir. Reaching the wall now.
Explode!
Master, the excavation site is crawling with fighter tanks and fighters. The path is too narrow. The task force can only proceed.
Should be called Star Tanks, yeah.
What do you want to do?
I'll proceed
I
ahead and clear
need
the way.
health.
All right, I'll stay here with the convoy. and
Assault
guard the
rigs is like, what's assault rigs? I've never heard of assault rigs, I don't think. Oh, good, good, good. Look, look. Wait, no, no, please, please. I need help. It's not fair. Okay, good. Now fight. Dicks. I need to hold on to those rockets. There we go. I'm launching all my rockets because I got a refill right over there. I don't like the on-foot lightsaber parts in this game. It's like Star Fox Assault, where you get those on-foot parts that are not as good as the rest of the game. I still have some old Star Wars Lego figures, Vader, Luke, Palpatine, and all. I didn't start buying Lego Star Wars until like more recently. I have the Bad Batch shuttle. I just finished that build. It's so cool. I love it. But again, I have nowhere to put it. I have 2 brand new. Actually, I have 3 Lego sets in the box I need to build. There's the. I have the Lego Batman and the Batmobile. I have the Star Wars AT-AT Walker and the Mandalorian and his Naboo fighter. The Mandalorian's new ship. I got that for Christmas also. I'm really excited to build that one. I need to do that one. And I'm also working on a 1,000-piece Boba Fett puzzle. It's been a couple months since I started it. I do it like maybe once a week, and I'll go spend an hour or 2 on it. Eventually, I'm going to frame that up and put it on the wall somewhere. Boba. Dad, Tonwee's here. Episode 1 Racer's free this month on Xbox? I gotta check. I might have downloaded it already. I gotta look. If not, I'll definitely pick it up with the free download. So what's the story about? We're trying to find out why the Separatists are looking for something here. That's the extent of the story. The first part of the game was just the Battle of Geonosis, and then like some snow base. This game's not that deep of a story. It's just a couple battles in the Clone Wars. Yeah, I think Count Dooku was looking for some dark side something. Never played this one, but it looks fun. I remember playing a lot of vehicle battle one. Same vein as Twisted Metal. Yeah, you're talking about Star Wars Demolition. I was talking about this earlier. That's on PS5. You can download it for like $5. At least when I downloaded it, it was $5. Yeah, it's there, and I think it has trophies too, but it's on PS5. And fully playable, mind you. Also, if you're interested in this game, this is running on the Series X. So if you have an Xbox One or Series X, it's $9.99 on the Xbox Marketplace. Definitely worth the playthrough.
Disable the generator in the back of the complex. Once that is taken out, our reinforcements can come in to assist us.
The Starfighter game from Episode 1 was a fun short game too. Yeah, I remember liking that one. That one, I think I'm going to wait until I get a Steam Deck and play it on the they have like the Steam, the PC edition, which was like the special edition or whatever. I don't know what's special about it though. Maybe at different levels. That one was cool because you fly Naboo fighter. I love Naboo fighters, man. They're so awesome. That's what, when I saw the Mandalorian and they gave him a freaking like retro Naboo fighter with like a custom engine, I was like, oh shit. I was like, this is one of the best Star Wars ships I've ever seen. Very cool. They had to like retrofit like a hot rod. God, there's so many of them. I have a bad feeling about this. It says everybody in Star Wars. I was shocked to see Demolition on PS5. Yeah, me too. It was just randomly there one day. I didn't see it on any gaming websites. Nobody was talking about it. It was just there. But I noticed that that was after a couple months after Sony filed a patent for trophies in PS1 games. I don't know if you guys remember that. There was a article online about that. And Fox, they gave it $10. This is from the Battle Tanks Manual. The apocalypse raged in 2001. That was a while ago. Which unleashed the lethal X2 virus. It only affected female members of the human race. Panic spread immediately among men. Yeah, that would not be made today. It would be called sexist. A virus that only kills women. That would send the world into a panic, though, if you think about it, because like that's how we breed. Like, we need women. I mean, we need men to make babies too, but still, you need both. Have you not run out of ammo? Well, I have lasers.
Master, the generator is down, but we need to take out the fuel bays on that crane.
Master. Alright, I'm leaving. Fuel bay! Oh!
One fuel bay down, one to go.
So cool. There we go. One more. I've been seeing all those like Star Wars stories too with Boba Fett's starship. I was like, man, come on, it's Slave 1. Call it what it is. It's so stupid that they renamed it Fett's starship, because like the name Slave 1 had a meaning, man. Like, it's Jango Fett's backstory. Like, he fought himself to freedom from being a slave. He was taken into slavery. He called his ship based on that. Like, that's part of his backstory. It was Jango Fett being ironic. There they go.
I would if I could.
Is there anything else for me to do? I destroyed everything. I'll keep going up ahead. When did Anakin become battle strategy guy? He's the chosen one, man. He is the battle strategy guy. It's because Disney thought it was offensive. Yeah, it's stupid. Like, it's like, is the word slave on its own offensive? Like, Anakin was a slave in episode 1. Are we gonna stop calling him that? It's like, you're a slave, I'm a person, and my name is Anakin. Are they gonna beep that out of the movie now? Doesn't make sense. Context matters. Can't put slave on the box, apparently. I mean, they can. They have plenty of times before. Nobody had a problem. But that's the thing. Nobody ever really has a problem with these things. It's just companies saying, like, oh, before someone has a problem. I guess, you know, in today's day and age, maybe somebody would at some point be like, oh, that's offensive. But, well, you don't know Star Wars.
Count Dooku. He's here.
Anakin, wait!
They're running all dopey.
This was a bit too easy. It feels like a trap.
During the prequel era, especially, they were trying to make a Star Wars game for every genre. It's true. They were going nuts with Star Wars games at one point. Destroy the Protodeka. Okay. Alright, bait up ship. Oh, it is easy. I'll just keep... No, let me not talk. Let me not talk about how easy it is, because then I'm going to die. Uh-oh. Yep. See? I shouldn't have said anything. Oh! Right when I said something. I should have shut my mouth. I should have shut my mouth like a good little Padawan.
I sense something.
Oh, man. Are we at the end of the game? No, we're probably about the halfway point. Because there's 16 missions. We've already done a pretty good amount. And there's 6 planets. It's the 3rd one. That thing destroyed me. Oh, look. Can I cheese it from here? Maybe I can cheese from here. Look. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, my cover's blown. I didn't know that whole thing could explode. Well. Oh, shit.
Sense something.
Good lord. Maybe if I get real close, it won't be able to hurt me. Oh, it's hurting me. It's hurting me. It's hurting me. Let me not do that again. You know what happened? Too many genuine bigots used the term context matters, so it became stigmatized. I don't even know if a lot of people were used, like... I've never heard of it being used... I mean, not that I've never heard the word slave being used in a negative way, but, like... Is it enough for them to change the name of Boba Fett's ship? Like, that's just kind of dumb, like, you know? Like, when people think about it, it's like, oh, I can't believe Disney named... Or I can't believe George Lucas named that ship Slave 1. I've never heard of anyone complain about it. It's just the name of the ship. Now that I complain about this thing being too easy, now it's with my ass. I really shouldn't have said anything. Why'd you guys let me say anything? I take no responsibility. Missiles! Where are all my clone troopers? Where is the Grand Army of the Republic? Why is Obi-Wan out here by himself? Ah! Man, you die so quickly. It's that barrage of purple missiles he's doing. It's ridiculous.
I sense something.
This is my ship, Indentured Servitude 1, right? So dumb. And Slave Leia, I guess they... Oh yeah, Slave Leia also. She got, like, canceled out of all the marketing. They don't do any more Slave Leia merch at all, do they? Alright, screw this guy, man. It's Protodeka. Ah! My god, I can't even get anywhere near close to that thing. Alright, it's almost at half health. Don't blame us. I take no responsibility. Come on, just don't blow up my cover, man. Leave my cover intact. Alright, I have a chance. Oh, look, look, look. Here it goes. All these missiles. There we go. There we go. I got his ass. Is he stuck? He might be stuck. Look, he's glitched. Is he glitched? He's stuck. I'm just gonna sit here. I'm just gonna sit here and hold the A button. Watch. Yes! Yes! The Force truly works in mysterious ways. Look, I'm holding A. I'm holding A. Almost. Almost. Excellent. Unlimited power.
Whatever it was the Separatists were looking for, it looks like they already found it, and there's still no sign
I love
of
it.
Skywalker.
I sensed something wrong here. They knew we were coming. Why would Dooku reveal himself to Anakin?
Good old early 2000s game program, indeed.
Bad feeling about this.
It's always magical when it works to your benefit, though. When it screws you, that's when it sucks. But sometimes, ever so rarely, it'll just break and work for you, the player. I failed all those bonus objectives.
Dooku, I'm gonna make you pay for what you've done.
Ah, young Skywalker. I sensed your presence near. You can be the first to test my new gift to the Republic. I'm curious.
The hell is that? I don't remember that.
On a Jedi.
What a knockout.
Throw him in the holding cell with the others.
Glitches can be cool sometimes. Indeed. Indeed, they can.
You're in a holding cell with the rest of us, waiting to die. You're a Jedi, right?
I don't remember any of these people.
Wow. I hate to imagine what effect Dooku's Force Harvester is going to have on you.
Force Harvester? That's what Dooku was digging up on Raxus Prime?
Yep. It's some sort of ancient Sith artifact that absorbs the Force from living things. Dooku's using it as a power source.
Can you guys hear the voices?
I have no idea.
They sound low.
How do you know so much about this?
I helped his mercenary Cydon Prax find it.
You what?
Hey, girls gotta make a living. Besides, I had no idea one of the fringe benefits would be getting thrown in here and fed to the blasted thing.
Do you know where he's taking us?
The Kashyyyk system. One of the small moons from the looks of it. Only thing down there is a small Wookiee colony and a whole lot of wildlife.
Kashyyyk. They sound super low. It's the game. I put it to the max, too.
Until it's too late.
Yeah, I raised it to the max for the cutscene. The voices sound so low in this game.
Your lightsaber any longer, young Jedi. I sense much anger in you, Skywalker. Shame, really. Given time, I could have taught you how to use your hatred in ways you never imagined.
Look at the top of their heads.
And I'll show you
Oh man, look at the top of their heads. They're like black. Like shadow. Like, you see that? Like the top part of their heads are like gray, and then the bottom half is regular.
Your life force will be absorbed.
That's definitely an emulation issue, though.
And in the end, I will
use that power to destroy the Republic that you fought so hard.
So Dooku has a Force Harvester that can absorb the Force from people.
Activate the Harvester once I've taken off. When it has destroyed the forest, exterminate the remaining Wookiee population. I want no survivors.
Yes, sir.
Your voice is super low. Does it have closed cap? No, there's no subtitle. Let me double check, but I didn't think that. I looked in the options. There's no subtitle. This is the age before everything had subtitles. And you know what's funny? I actually went in the menu, and there's an option for increasing like the audio for speech and all that, and I put it to the max, and still the game sounds fine, but the cutscenes, the volume goes down. Kind of feel like it's an emulation issue. Have you been Ulick yet? I don't think so.
Be able to use the Force in times like this?
Let me see. Options. Game options. Viewpoint. Vibration. Nope, nothing there. Oh, look, this had widescreen support too. Ooh, look how fat Anakin looks. Oh, he's so stretched out. Terrible. Yeah, we'll go back to widescreen. Audio options. Yeah, see, it's just this. Just very basic options. Look, speech I put all the way up, and it still sounds low in cutscenes. That was the era. See, look at their heads. Look, you see that? Like, the top half of their head is, like, covered in shadow. Oh, man, these controls are wonky. Okay, wait a minute. How... you know what's so weird about the on-foot controls? Your human character controls just like the ships do. Like, when they turn, like, you go left trigger and right trigger like this. They didn't change the controls for the human. It's like you're controlling a tank still. It's so weird.
Use your powers to get it.
Get my lightsaber.
We can escape on those staffs over there, but we should try to free the others first. Anakin, let's get out of here.
This is no Jedi Fallen Order. I'll say that much. You have to, like, aim in a perfectly straight line, too. Come on, Wookiees.
We're gonna have to move fast if we want to avoid its effect.
Oh, shit. I gotta get the Wookiees out of there. Do they matter, though? I don't even know. Here, come out. There. Oh, no! All because I was trying to save some Wookiees. That's a nice forehead shadowing, I know, right?
You won't be needing your light.
What is this? The 4th planet? 5th planet we're at? What? I forgot.
Aren't you Jedi supposed to be able to use the Force in times like this? Anakin, the command droid has your lightsaber. Use your powers to get it.
Yeah, this game's definitely not very long.
Staffs over there, but we should try to free the others first.
All right.
Anakin, let's get out of here.
Let's go, Wookiees. 30 seconds. We got 30 seconds. One more group of Wookiees and I'm out. True tank controls? Indeed. Look at this. Left, right, left, right, left, right. It's wonky. I should have just left the Wookiees. Go, 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 go. Too bad no Force enhanced Kung Fu like in the Mirror series, right? Did it just like it just devoured all those Wookiees that I just saved? Okay. Oh man, this thing's weird. Oh, did the chat disconnect? Hang on. It said chat disconnected. I wonder why. Successfully connected. Okay. Chat's back. Never mind. I wonder what happened. Can you guys still... Yeah, looks good. You guys can still chat, right? 20 years ago, this looked amazing. Today, it's an ISO. Yeah, it's a little rough. 2002, man. I mean, it doesn't look horrible, you know. For the time, it was passable. Now connected with the heck? Yeah, I don't know. That was on YouTube side, for sure. Is that hurting me? I don't even know. I don't think that's hurting me. I wonder what a Force Harvester, like an ancient Sith artifact? I have like no health. I can't even aim this, it just shoots straight. Kashyyyk. I love the Wookiee planet. Actually, you know what? This is before we saw it in the movies, right? Because we didn't see the Wookiee homeworld in we didn't see it in Attack of the Clones at all, did we? On film, Revenge of the Sith was the first time we saw it.
Anakin, stick close.
So yeah, this is one of the first times we've actually seen. What the hell? Ah! I got stuck on the graphics. Rebel Assault, I love the second game. That's another game I gotta play on the Steam Deck. You're going so fast, it's hard to hit that bridge. I mean, I hit the edge. Snap, you're right, this is before... Yeah, that's... Oh.
Aren't you Jedi supposed to be able to use
You know what?
the Force in times like this?
Fuck
Anakin,
those Wookiees.
The command droid has your lightsaber. Use your powers to get it.
But we knew the name of the Wookiee homeworld from other sources back then, but... Yeah, on film, we didn't see it until 3.
Anakin, let's get out of here. We can
Let's
escape
go.
on those scats over there.
Nope, Wookiees are on their own.
The others first.
No, we shouldn't. The holiday special doesn't count? No, it doesn't. Because that was not Kashyyyk. It was the Kashyyyk planet, whatever the hell that is. I love it. I love the Wookiees, man. They were gonna get absorbed by the Force Harvester anyways. What the hell can I do about it? I've the chosen one that got taken out by a backblast, okay? What can I do? Can't do anything. It is what it is. They'll just have to make more Wookiees. Nope. Oh! Ah! My God. Look at my map. This is like the thing from Evil Dead chasing me in the forest. Oh, by the way, I just got Evil Dead Season 2 and 3 on Blu-ray in the mail from Amazon, so I'm excited to watch that. They took it off Netflix already, I think. Did they even say the Wookiee homeworld name until the prequels? I don't know where... You know, that's interesting. I should look that up. What coined the name of the Wookiee homeworld? Because I remember knowing that the world was called Kashyyyk, but I don't know where that was sourced from. But somehow I knew, even before this. Because I remember I always talked about it, and so did my friends. Like, I always knew that was the name of the Wookiee homeworld. It had to have been like a Legends novel or something. One of the novels, I assume.
There's a ravine up ahead.
Because they never mention it in the classic trilogy ever, not once. Alright, there's another ravine. Here we go. Had to be like comic or something. Yeah, someone look it up if you don't mind. I'm curious about that.
We're almost at the edge of the forest.
The more you know.
Just a little further.
God, these things are so dangerous to drive. Like, how are these safe at all? They have no safety protocols in this universe for moving vehicles. They might have mentioned the holiday special. No, in the holiday special they called it the Kashyyyk planet. That's what they called it. I don't think they ever called it Kashyyyk.
He says the Separatists have invaded the entire moon and enslaved most of the Wookiee population. This is one of the last remaining villages. They're willing to help us get in contact with the Republic if we help them get the Separatists.
Did you guys notice that change? What they said?
I just need some way to transmit a distress call to Obi-Wan.
This is definitely before Kashyyyk was fleshed out in the lore. They keep calling it a moon. Kashyyyk's not a moon, it's a planet. It's not a forest moon like Endor was. It's an actual planet. So I guess they didn't have the lore all, you know, ooh, that looks rough.
The Wookiees in this area ride these Maru to get around without being detected by the Separatists.
The fact that Wookiees were replaced with Ewoks for episode 6 will forever blight me. I love the Ewoks though, man. Little teddy bears like throwing pebbles at stormtroopers and killing them with their armor.
Outpost in order to send a message to the Republic telling them what's going on here. Follow me.
No, you can't hate the Ewoks, man. They gave us Wicket W. Eric, alright? Follow Vera to the communications outpost. What is that? A thermal detonator? Ah, this is so weird. Even the animals have the tank controls. Ah, it just feels weird. And Mayo, thank you for the 5. I know Chewie died in a novel back in '99, so I'm sure they had something before the prequels. Yeah, Chewie died, like a whole moon crashed on him or something. I hate that. This is what I mean when I say even Legends had stupid shit. Like, I never liked that. It wasn't immune to storytelling flubs that should not have happened. This feels so weird. It's fun thinking that this game was a lot of people's first real idea what the Clone Wars after Geonosis were like, only to be completely uncanonized. Yeah. Well, to be fair, nothing about this game prevents it from being canon. Really, like, it could just be a couple battles in the Clone Wars, because we probably don't know every single battle that happened in the Clone Wars, so this could have still happened. They added so much lore though. Like, even like back then they only had clone troopers, and now we have all these like specialty troops like ARC troopers and freaking Republic commandos and all that stuff that they didn't have yet. And now we know that the Republic Commandos were in the background Geonosis. Tanks and animals, tankables, yep. This game, we're writing tankimals.
Anakin, we can't let that patrol get back to the comm center.
No problem. I'll just hold the A button. Like I've been doing for the rest of the game. See, in all honesty, between normal and hard on this game, it seems like there's not really a big difference aside from the amount of damage that your allies take. I think that's where they change up the difficulty. Like, your allies just die a lot quicker on hard, which means you fail over and over. Because the amount of damage you yourself take isn't that different. And like I said, everything's just holding A and going left to right, or repeat. Droidekas. This basic Turok in space. I need to get around to Turok streams. Don't know why I haven't done those yet. Super blasters. I think we're actually like near the end of the game. I remember this being near the end of the game. Like after you learn about the Force Harvester. This is not a long game. If you look at all the playthroughs online for this game, it's like 2 to 4 hours at most. But it all depends on the BS meter. On this channel, we always get hit by BS. It happens.
This patrol is isolated from the others. If we can commandeer
the original Marvel Comics run back in the 70s was the first time the Clone Wars were explored at all. Yeah, it's interesting. I was actually reading about that a while back, about like why the Clone Wars wasn't really fleshed out. And apparently it was a mandate by George Lucas where he wouldn't really specifically prevent them from being able to write about it, but he always encouraged people that made extra Star Wars material. He always had the idea of going back to revisit that area, so he always encouraged them not to visit that area, because he was going to up and change it anyway, however he wants. There was a comic, I don't know what comic it was, but I remember reading it online, that mentioned the Clone Wars, and it was weird. It's not what it was. Like, it obviously way before the prequels existed. But there were, like, clone Jedi that were involved. like evil clone Jedi, and I was like, okay, Clone Wars, I get
The
it.
comm outpost is just over that
But
hill.
who would have known? Like, oh, you know Boba Fett, the guy he's cloned after. Oh, by the way, Boba Fett's a clone, but the guy he's cloned after, an entire army is modeled after him. It's like, oh, what? That's what the Clone Wars is? And there's a bunch of droids Skynet style that are fighting in different worlds. Okay, then, the Clone Wars. I can't find when it was changed, but it was first mentioned in the special, but it was Kashyyyk. Yeah, no, so Kashyyyk doesn't count. It's got to be Kashyyyk. When's the first time we heard the name Kashyyyk? It's like, I was talking about this the other day with one of my friends with Assassin's Creed. You know in Assassin's Creed how you have the first civilization, then they called them precursors? Now we know they were called the Isu. But when's the first time that was mentioned? It was Syndicate. In Syndicate, they name-dropped them for the first time ever.
Anakin, wait.
So...
They don't know it's us in here.
Oh,
We might
shit.
be able to get in here without
So
firing.
there's got to be a first time we heard the name Kashyyyk. Funnily, the comic is older than Boba and Jango, yeah. So, yeah, it's super non-canon, then. There's non-canon, there's super non-canon. Why does Kashyyyk have 3 Ys? Just because. Because it's an alien thing. I don't know. Let us dismount this animal tank. That metal tank over there is way better. And now we have our feet tank. Leg tanks, if you will. If anyone ever complains about the Jedi Survivor Fallen Order combat, like, I'm gonna be like, play the original 2002 Clone Wars, and then talk to me about the combat. Like, this clunky, move forward in a exact straight line, or you're gonna miss every attack. See, but I'm not even hating on the game. I can't even complain, because this is just the era. This is the time period. Like, alright, in the Jedi games, I can just double jump up here and go over there and do combos. I can't even jump. There's no jump function. So I have to walk around like this. Oh, shit. There. Leg tanks. Here, you want some? See, look, I wasn't in a perfectly straight line, so I missed. Guarantee Kashyyyk was mentioned in some sort of Star Wars encyclopedia. Yeah, they would do that a lot. I remember those encyclopedias during the prequels that would come out, that you open them and there's like Jango Fett. It like highlights his armor and different little pieces of his accessories, and you'd have a whole breakdown on what they are. Let's see, when was Kashyyyk coined? That's already one he was coined. Let's see, Kashyyyk was first seen in the holiday special. In the holiday special, the first mention carries the pronunciation Kashyyyk. That's not what I'm trying to find out, though. See, there's no, everything I'm seeing just says it was first shown in the holiday special, but that they got the name wrong. I want to know when they got the name right. Oh, I'm just gonna run. Let's see if I can survive just by running. I just gotta walk back to the tank. These droids can't do shit to me. Yes, Jedi must never jump. Yep. That's the lesson Anakin learned from his time in the his early days in the Clone Wars. Ah, coin. Yeah, that's what I found. Yeah, there's no info. You guys are probably right. It probably was like one of those random Star Wars encyclopedias, like right before the prequel era.
I sent a message to the.
Because again, even here they're showing the planet and they're calling it a moon, so they didn't have it all fleshed out yet. Clearly.
Looks like getting out is going to be a lot harder than getting in.
Is it? It's gonna be just like everything else in the game. Hold A, move left and right. See? Ooh, I like the lasers here on the AAT better. They're really fast. Oh shit. Do I have tanks? How do I use my main tank? I don't even know if I can. I have a tank on here. I can't. I don't know. Oh, Michael, you found it? What did you find out? You have struck my curiosity. In the wiki, it was first coined in the Wookiee storybook, so it was a book. That does not surprise me at all. The Wookiee story? What's the Wookiee storybook? I've never heard of that. That's first I heard of it. That turn. I'm getting lit the hell up. Why am I hearing R2-D2? I do not have an astromech droid on board this AAT. I'm gonna blow up! I knew it. Been using infinite ammo cheat. I think there actually is an infinite ammo cheat in this game. But it's probably just for missiles, considering that the lasers don't count. Oh, now I have full health. I'm just gonna go. I'm ignoring everything. I'm just gonna drive over. Hell yeah. Have you watched the Family Guy Star Wars specials? Yeah. I haven't seen that in forever, though. I saw it ages ago when it first released. Oh, another one. We're going... Oh, is this where I just was? Oh, are they going to make me go on foot again?
There's the communication satellite. You can send the distress call from there.
I don't want to go on foot again. Damn it. I thought I skipped that part. Apparently it sent me back. I'm a little game collector. Welcome. Hey, have you played this game? The 2002 Clone Wars game? This is the original Clone Wars game before the animated series or Ahsoka or anything. This is like right after episode 2 came out. Dun, dun. See Robot Chicken Star Wars? I don't think so. Oh crap. Nope. Can't go that way. Let's see if we can get through this part just by running. I don't even think we have to fight. Let's see. I'll save that for the way back. I don't think you have to kill anything. I think you just have to run. I'll be honest, this game came bundled with my OG Xbox. Oh, Fox, did you get... So, did you get the bundle with Tetris? I remember this came with Tetris Worlds. This game, there was a lot of 2-packs that had Tetris Worlds bundled in the same box. That was always confusing to me. But it was in the same game case. There we go. We're not going to fight anything. We're just going to run. Anakin Skywalker's Zigzag Adventures. You don't have to fight shit. You just have to zigzag and run, and then you can live. Yeah, it was Tetris Worlds. Yeah, and same game K. I remember that's the one I had.
To the Republic fleet. They're on their way. I just hope they get here soon.
Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Let's get the hell out of here. Try not to explode. Let me up. Damn, man. Health is dropping. I don't think I have any secondary weapons I could use. I'm pressing everything I normally would. Okay. I'm just gonna haul ass once I get out of here. Escape into the forest. I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna try not to fight anything. Unless I have to. Go, go, oh! Man, what the hell? There's got to be a secondary weapon that I can fire. I have the tank weapon in the middle. I don't know how to shoot it.
Let's go.
Look at the controls. Let's see. That's it. Black Cannon X. Okay. I swear I've been pressing it. I've been pressing it. What is happening? Do I have to wait till it charges? Oh, it's one of those charge up weapons. No wonder. I've been pressing it. You gotta hold it down. No wonder. Okay, now I know. It's a charge weapon. Try killing the droids before you leave. It's the stupid tanks killing me, but now that I have my charge weapon, I can destroy them more effectively. Now that I know the stupid things on here. That's so dumb holding that. Yeah, I don't like charge weapons. See, because look, if you press X, nothing happens, but if you hold it...
Anakin,
yep.
wait! They don't know it's us in here. We might be able to get in here without
now we're going to haul ass again. They know now. Alright, go Anakin. Run, Anakin. I'll kill these guys. Yes. Alright, I'll get that one. That's one of the ones. There's a second one that spawns when I'm running out. This is why you pay attention to tutorials? No! The game didn't tell me anything. It was lies. There you go. And another health, and now we run. I did not shoot that one. He exploded for no reason. Gotta go. See if I can win now with my charge attack. Oh, why are you shooting my... Hold on. They're like blasting my tank, man. Come on. Wait a minute.
Looks like getting out is going to be a lot harder than getting in.
Alright, I'm literally going to hold the A button and my charge function. I'm still taking ass load of damage for some reason. Oh, what the fuck, this guy? The hell, man? This was wrecking me. Well, I have a little more health than I did before, at least. My God, I still might not make it though. Oh, why is this turning so weird? What the hell? Oh, this is going so slow. It turns weird, man. There was no making it out. Somebody was shooting me from behind over there. It turns funny. You think these robot tanks have a shutdown command, right? I guess they did at the end of the Clone Wars, because Palpatine gave the order.
Just over that hill.
Just checkpoint me after this part, man. This is ridiculous. Now I'm going to kill all the droids. Screw it. We're going to try to go in stealth by killing everyone. Stealth destruction, if you will. If you will. Denomi, welcome. Happy May the 4th be with you. We are playing The Clone Wars, a clunky-ass game from 2002. Very good game, though. Just a product of its time. The tanks aren't robots, they're piloted. The Bedlam Raiders use them. Well, they were piloted usually by battle droids. Not another game collector. Thank you for the 99 cents. Very much appreciated. Oh, you got the Doomslayer badge now. The ultimate badge. Yeah, hopefully killing all these means less enemies. Let's see. or less random laser blasts taking down my tank's health. They're not really a threat, but I guess their combined firepower might be doing a little damage to my tank. That might save me. Stop turning around, Anakin. You fool. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright. Let's go around here. No spider droid. Hopefully none of those harass me on the way out and that I've taken them down. There we go, last ones. Okay, that's all of them. Supposedly. Yeah, nose itches. You want some of this? Eat my laser sword. Duh. Okay, good. I think there might be something to this. Where's your Star Wars helmet? I'm not playing an X-Wing game. That's for my fighter pilot games. You know how hot that thing gets? My head gets all warm in there. Da-dun, dun, da-dun, da-da-dun. I love the helmet, though. I need to get a Mandalorian helmet. I want one. I want my own, like, custom Mandalorian helmet. I would love to have one with, like, the Darth Maul spikes on the head. Like in the Clone Wars, when Darth Maul was the Mandalore. That was cool. He had all the Mandalorians wearing spikes. Okay, I got them all. Let's see what BS comes afoot. Yeah, there you go. There's the helmet. In all its glory in emoji form.
I sent a message to the Republic fleet. They're on their way. I just hope they get here soon.
Looks like getting out is going to be a lot harder than getting in.
I think this is easier now. Because there's a lot of fire coming from the droids. Which was more of a distraction than anything. Oh, those machine towers, those turret towers are blasting me though. Gotta get out of their line of fire. Said something about saving our 5 units and the bonus units. Well, I'm not saving anything. I'm just trying to live. Alright, I'm saving me. That's what I'm doing. Alright, let's make sure no one follows. Oh, look, there's an R5 unit right there. I see him. Well, screw him. He's gonna stay here. He shouldn't have been there. Wrong place at the wrong time. God, the turning on this thing is awful. I mean, it's a tank. I guess it's supposed to feel clunky. Holy crap, it doesn't feel clunky. A pink helmet, hell yes. It's the X-Wing pilot helmet. You know, it looks pink, but I think it was the lighting I had on it. It's a beautiful helmet. I have a Captain Rex helmet, an Episode 2 style one.
Now that the Separatists know we're here. I
actually saw it going on eBay for like $150, the one I got. But I found it at like, me and my fiance went to like a random, they had like a random block party / fairground things. It's in some like town around us. And one of the shops, there was like a little toy shop on the side. And it was sitting there, Captain Rex helmet. They had it for $18. The only thing that was wrong with it, the little antenna piece that sticks up was missing, but I didn't care. Like, I was like, oh, I looked it up on eBay and it was going for like $150, the same one. And I was like, oh, shit. I think it's one of those places where they didn't really know what they had. They're just like, it's some Star Wars plastic toy. So I paid $18 for that helmet and I took it home and I cleaned it up with alcohol. I cleaned it up real good. It looks awesome. I'd wear it. I can wear it. Right now, I have it in my game room, like, up at the top, though. Like, by the ceiling, I have, like, a whole display area with my helmets. I have a Mass Effect helmet over there, too. I love that thing. But you can't see shit in it. You always wonder, like, I wonder how the clones see. Like, well, they couldn't. You can barely see, like, through the small slits.
They won't be here for a while. We'll have to hold them off until.
Oh, and it actually talks. It has a microphone. It works like shit, though. There's a microphone built in, and you hold the button, and when you talk, your voice comes out like Captain Rex.
We can spring the traps.
But it doesn't work very good, honestly.
It's too big to seal off. We're just going to have to try and hold them off.
Have you read any Legends novels? I used to do book reports in them in school. I don't remember which ones I read. I read one with Jason and Jaina Solo and Ben Skywalker.
That's the signal. They're coming. We've got to trigger the first trap.
Boba Fett was in it, I think. I don't remember what the. I had a green cover, and I think there was an IG robot on it. Also, I read Truce at Baccarat. I read a couple of them. I used to get them just for like book reports in school, and of course, my teachers probably had no idea what the hell I was talking about in them. They're like, "Look at this nerd talking about magical space wizards and swords." Whoa, what was that? What is this? Tank animals! This tank animal is far deadlier than that tank. Than the actual tank. Look at that. Helmet I got recently with Lord Zed. Yeah, you posted it on Twitter, right, Cadigan? I remember seeing that. Lord Zed was so cool. He's such a cool villain. Alright, see you later, Jiggle. Come on. Ah, this control's so wonky. Stop. It keeps wanting to turn when I'm pressing left and right trigger. I'm just trying to go side to side. Whoa! Can I just run? I'm gonna run. Oh my god. I'm stuck by the tree. Full health. Just like that.
Now let's clean up the rest of these attackers and move on to the next trap.
Technology's no match for local wildlife, yep. Hey, I've been thinking about streaming but need a name. I was thinking about Chill Pill Lounge or the Night Hub. I don't know. I put less importance on the name and just focus on building a community. You know, there's plenty of people that'll just put, like, I don't know, if their name is, like, Eric Smith, they'll be like, E. Smith 449. It's all about the material and your community more than your name. Pick something you like. Chill Pill Lounge sounds cool, though. One thing I'd recommend, though, is always go on YouTube before you pick a name and search it and make sure no one else has it or anything similar to it. I just had that issue recently, because the problem is other people will search for it. I had an issue recently. There's a channel called Gamer's Thumb. I'm GamerThumbTV. There's another channel called Gamer's Thumb. I actually talked to the guy. He's a friendly dude. There's no ill intent. He wasn't copying me. He actually had that name years before, like on some random website. But I had it first on YouTube and doing stuff and all that. So, but anyways, I talked to him about it because I wanted to make sure it wasn't someone just trying to rip my shit off. But, you know, he's not. He's a very genuine guy. He's got his own, our content's not even similar. But our channels looked very similar. So I brought it up to him. I was like, you know what? Like, it might be in your best interest changing it because it's so similar. Like, I had people coming up to me saying that they're searching for my channel and they noticed his and then they'd leave and go to mine because that's not who they were looking for. And even he agreed that his was too similar and I was coming up in the algorithm when he was searching his own videos. So that's the thing. You always want to make sure you have something that is not even similar to someone else's channel name because then you're going to screw yourself in the algorithm. But it was funny too because people were already like, you need to sue him, he's ripping you off, and it's like, hold on, calm down. Like, people need to chill out, like, talk. You know, you always want to talk to people with a level head first. Like, it's not always bad intent, you know? But yeah, it was just coincidence. I don't know what it is with this thing. Like, look, sometimes it'll go left and right, and other times it doesn't. I don't get... It's like this creature that I'm controlling literally has a mind of its own. I mean, it does to the animal, but it's not following my movements. OHU with my Halo 2 clan and Fox with my Halo 3 call sign. See, yeah, that's, and I'm sure that's unique. I know it's not, if you search like your name on YouTube, probably doesn't come up. Like something similar. Funny story, when I first started my channel, one of the names I thought of was, I was just thinking of generic gaming. I thought D-pad, I thought the D-pad, you know, like a chill, relaxing, the D-pad. Someone already had it. I had another one, D-pad attack. At the time, someone had something that was, I forgot what it was, but someone had something very similar. So yeah, it was hard trying to come up with a name. There's no special story behind how I came up with a name. It was just, I was trying a combination of different gamer things, and I found something nobody even had to claim anything close to. And I was like, okay, that's it. There really is no special tale. I just did it, and there's a guy. There you go. That's what I mean. Always look it up. And if there's someone, just think of a different name. Especially if it's a bigger channel than yours. Like if you have like 10 or 20 subs, right? And there's a channel with like 50,000. You're not going to come up in the algorithm. Like their channel is. D-pad attack all sounds a little pointy. Yeah, it sounds stupid. I didn't like it. But I was just trying to come up with stuff. But yeah, someone had. I don't even know if these channels are around anymore. This is back 2016. They might not be. But there was literally one called the D-pad. And I was like, oh, I really wanted that one. I live.
The Separatists are moving in on the second location. We better get moving.
These lasers are kind of weak, though. I chose my name in honor of Calamity Ethan. Nice. Giving Ethan way too much credit. You know, you know what I just thought of? One day, someone remind me, because I really don't want to forget. And I feel like I'm going to forget. I just thought of this. One day, whenever I inevitably stream a Pokemon game, you know how you can pick a rival? And call him Gary or Assface or whatever you want to call him? Remind me to call him Ethan. That's going to be my Pokemon rival, is Ethan. I know I'll forget, but we have to pick Ethan as the rival. Troll Ethan. Did you ever watch Dino Riders? That sounds familiar. I know I didn't watch it, though. But that does sound familiar. Noted, thank you. I mean, I think I'll remember if the day comes I stream Pokemon, I'll be like, what's your rival's name? I'll be like, oh yeah, Ethan. But it must be done. Oh yeah, Super Blasters, baby! Alright, I gotta take that thing out now that I have Super Blasters. Come on. There. The devastation of my Super Blasters. Ah, it's doing so much damage to my animal. Ah! Look at the Super Battle Droids, how small they look from here. Okay. These thermal detonators suck, man. Would you ever do a Pokemon randomizer or Nuzlocke? What's Nuzlocke? I don't know what that is. I don't know. I'm not big on randomizer. I like playing the official stuff. Maybe if I played the official stuff first, then I'd probably do a randomizer. Recently had a poll, though, for Pokemon Fire Red, but it didn't win. Mario Land 1 and 2 one on Game Boy. Which those are fun. I'm going to do the DX version, so they're going to be all colorized and stuff. That's going to be cool. Alright, I just got to blow that up. Oh no. Freaking tank there. I'm gonna get killed. Nuzlocke the Pokemon dies, then you have to let it go. Oh no, hell no, I hate that. I wouldn't do that. That doesn't sound fun to me. Because if I have a Pokemon, I want to keep it. I don't like that. Okay, I just changed my name. High Tier Mortal 101. There you go. Oh, like I said, it only helps you out. Having something, you know, unique that you can't find. And then streaming-wise, you just focus on building your community slowly, one stream at a time. It's going to take a long time if you're serious about it, but yeah, it's worth it, man. Having your own little community, it's cool. Oh my god, how did I live? Look at my health. I mean, I don't have any health. Mind you, not even a little shred. See you later, yes, man. Thank you for hanging out and for your support tonight. Appreciate it. No, 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 please. We gotta stop the steps. I just need to blow that up. I just need to blow that up right there. Aim at it. Oh my lord. I'm about to die right now. They better have checkpointed me. Oh shit, did I beat it? I'm about to die though. Distance, 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 distance. No! You stupid creature. How am I living? Look at my blinking red ship. Fatality. Ludicrous speed, go. They better checkpoint me right there, I swear to God. I better start right there. Oh, you son of a bitch.
Anakin, make sure you spring
These
the
checkpoints suck.
attackers from reaching the village.
These checkpoints suck.
How am I supposed to do that?
Why?
How am I supposed to do that?
I hate you. Freaking early 2000s gaming. This is stupid, man. That was clearly a checkpoint. And they didn't want me to have it. That should have been a checkpoint. I'm angry now. Fools. Anakin is surrounded by assholes. Where are all the Jedi? Where are my clones? Where's everybody? I need backup here.
How am I supposed to do that?
These dinky ass lasers. I take it back. I wish I had my tank. At least they had like a big charging weapon. Here I just have that little like wave laser, which I mean helped me that time, but I gotta save any health packs for like emergency situations. Oh, this takes so long to kill. I am turning to the dark side. I mean, it's accurate, right? I'm Anakin. The Clone Wars pissed me off enough to turn to the dark side, right? That's what happened. That's what happened in the actual Clone Wars. You got tired of everyone's shit. You got tired of everyone expecting so much out of them. And they said, you know what? I'm just going to kill younglings. He's like, I'm the chosen one. Someone had to do it. There's health right there. Those thermal detonators suck. I'm not even hitting anything. Alright, I'm gonna go for that health. I'm stuck! Alright, that'll clear out a little piece of them. At least there's no sand, thankfully. Sand will be the final boss. I don't know if I should just go right up to it or what. These lasers couldn't be any weaker than they possibly are, honestly. There. I have to wait for that attack to regenerate before I can even do anything worthwhile. Give in to your hate. Your anger makes you strong, makes you powerful. Come on. God, the aiming is so wonky. It's like auto-aiming at all the stuff I'm not trying to aim at. Am I even damaging it? Stay on target. I'm stuck on the rocks. I'm stuck on the rocks. I need health, man. How am I going to get health? Is there no spot I can cheese this? There's got to be some health somewhere along the way.
The Separatists are moving in on a second location. We better get moving.
I need stronger lasers. Damn it. Oh, no! And I gotta deal with bugs. Oh.
How am I supposed to do that?
Elite, thank you for the 5. Appreciate it. They're talking about Keith Urban being Johnny Cage. Who's talking? Who's they? That sounds like BS. Keith Urban. Do you mean Carl Urban? Who's Keith Urban? I know Carl Urban. Please. I need my clone troops. I need Captain Rex. Jill sandwiches galore tonight. Thank you. You all must be hungry for some Jill sandwiches. What toppings would you like? Surprised someone hasn't opened an actual restaurant called Jill Sandwiches. You know how popular it would be? Just give it a very light Resident Evil theme, but not too much so you can get sued. But just call it Jill Sandwiches. And hire a lady called Jill so you could say it was based on her. I gotta go get that health. How? Fuck. How am I gonna get that health and survive? How am I gonna get it? Alright, maybe I could just keep the rocks in front. Oh, Carl Urban's... Is that real? He's in talks to play Johnny Cage? I'd be down for that. I love Carl Urban. I think he's a great actor. Made it to the theater to watch Guardians. Nice. Yeah, honestly, I will be watching it tomorrow. So, enjoy it. Alright, now I'm going to get my super lasers. And I'm going to come back and whoop some ass. I'm going to run sideways, though, so I'm going to get shot at. Funny enough, in Miami, there's a restaurant called Naruto. I've seen that on TikTok and Instagram. Imagine here in Orlando, we got Super Saiyan. And there's a second location called Supa, probably to avoid a lawsuit. Yes, alright, I'm doing better now. The super lasers help. At least I took 2 of them out with it. Go for like the full video game sandwich was, the Jill sandwich. You'd have to do so much Resident Evil, try not to get sued. Don't mention Resident Evil, just say it's Jill sandwiches. And then hire someone called Jill. Be like, oh yeah, you know, it's her recipe. Her name's Jill. Jill Walker. There you go. What can they say? Jill's not a copyrightable name. Jill? Just Jill? It's generic. See, I think I got this now. Come on, assholes.
Good shot. That's the last one. Now we need to make sure they don't get back.
Now I gotta live. Damn. That missed. That was too far. I'm just gonna get further. Move! They are coming at me full speed. What am I gonna do? This is a whole showdown. Oh my god, I don't know what's happening. Yeah, everything's exploding. I'm just hoping that I don't explode also. Come on. Ah! Let that be it. End this. End it.
More forces coming. You sure the Republic fleet is on its way?
Trust me, they're coming.
Republic
I can
fleet.
sense them near.
Republic fleet better damn well be on their way. I'm getting tired of this shit. Defend the Wookiee village. These people cannot take care of themselves. Everything is escort and protection. Why? Damn you. Where's all the crazy wildlife protecting them, like in Fallen Order and all that? Oh no, I gotta watch out for the stupid huts now. Alright. Super lasers. I wonder how much village... I wonder how much damage the village is allowed to take. Hopefully a lot. Wookiees love them. I hate them. They can't defend themselves. Why am I being thrown into this? I want my tank back. I no longer like my tank animals. It's just the laser on these animals is very weak. I don't mind this if the Wookiee huts can take damage and not worry about me. But usually these kind of levels, like, they can only take certain damage before it's like, Anakin, we lost a Wookiee settlement. We can't lose another one. Oh, God. Alright, here I go. I'm going to use my beam. Yeah, there we go. There we go. That did a good amount. Hell yeah. We're in good track so far.
The Republic Army just entered the system. Should be touching down soon.
Woo! Where's the Republic Army? I need it. What the hell is going on? I can't... I'm just trying to get over here. There. Oh my god, it's complete chaos. I don't even know who to shoot at anymore. I am gonna ham gag. All these escort and protect missions, no wonder Darth comes back later to kill all the Wookiees in one game. Yeah, it drove him mad. I'm telling you. It drove me mad. I'm about to turn to the dark side in real life. Come on. There's so much shit. Look at that. These clones need to get off the damn ship and help. Alright? Oh! What the hell was that? My clones just tried murdering me by running me over.
Another mortar tank coming in.
Gotta get the tank. Where's that? I see it. I don't like the blue bastard bolts in Jedi Survivor, though. I don't know why they went with blue. Yeah, I agree. It looks off. You know, I hated the blaster stance at first, but it actually grew on me. It actually saved my ass in one part in particular. Like, there was one part I wouldn't have been able to do without the blaster. I don't like how you fight with the lightsaber, though, while you're using it. It's weird how you fight with it. I'm literally just holding A as the game auto-aims at everything. Oh my god, look, some Wookiee... Oh no, the Wookiee huts. Don't fail me, don't fail me. They can rebuild. It doesn't matter. Just fuck it. Cares about a couple Wookiee huts. Where's the Bad Batch help? You're right. Unfortunately, those specialty clones didn't exist yet in the lore. What's going on? Is the battle over? Defend the Wookiee village. Okay. I guess they were waiting for the song to end? For the end the level? Reunite!
It's about time. I thought I was gonna have to fight this whole war by myself.
I'm sure you would have too.
The Separatist forces are coming from that entrance. If we can push them back to their staging area, we may be able to gain the upper hand.
It's deep blue with no white core. Have we ever seen blue blasters in Star Wars? No, right? Look at my clones. I wanted to run one over. He just moves out of the way real quick. Alright, now I got real firepower back. Thank God. Oh, we got the asteroid belt music from the Battle of Hoth, or from after Battle of Hoth. This is gonna get copyright claim too, for sure. Dave loves Wookiees only when they're helpful. Where's Tarful? Oh wait, he was in Revenge. Said they didn't vet Tarful yet. He'd be over here commanding a bunch of Wookiee troops. Tarful, miss you I will. Yeah. What's Chewbacca's favorite cereal? Wookiee Crisp. Nice. Obi-Wan voice actor in this game sounds 100 times better than the one Obi-Wan standalone game. I don't remember what he sounds like in that game. It did sound like him?
What is that thing?
I'm not sure, but it can't be good. We've got to destroy that thing. Spread out. I'll try to distract it. Anakin, it's powering up its main cannons. Look out!
The hell? Okay. Destroy the Harbinger. Was it Mass Effect? How am I supposed to destroy it? I can't aim at it. Oh. It'll auto-aim at little pieces of it. Okay. Maybe we'll find another cheesable spot. Left to right, left to right. I'm literally just gonna stand here and hold A, and uh-oh. Is it gonna hit? I don't know if I'm doing damage to it. I need missiles for that. I don't know if I was doing much damage. Baby loves Wookiee bridges. That bridge was a nightmare, man. I never want to do that bridge again. All minions! Of course. You knew it was a matter of time. Fuck. Of course. Why not? Why not? I almost have a couple of these turrets. Like, this whole side here is almost out. I'm saving my missiles for that inside part. There we go. Missiles! Damn it, am I not going to get any more missiles now, though? Probably not. Doing good damage to that thing, though. Look at that, look at that. It's almost dead. The whole left side's almost fucked. More minions. You have no chance. Ah! Oh, Xbox muted. I really don't like that first-person view. I tried to get used to it. It doesn't work well for me. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah, look at that. I'm so close to destroying the left side turret. Look at that health go down. Beautiful. Alright, I'm going to get that health real quick because the minions are going to come screw me over in a minute. Are they coming? Both these turrets are going down. Yeah, there we go. Yeah! His left side is completely disabled. Like a dick. Alright, one more volley of missiles is enough. Boss isn't bad. Not really a way to cheese it, but that's okay. I'll forgive. Hurry up. Alright, there. Let's end this. There. Harbinger has been destroyed.
I'll contact the command center. They'll probably wish to establish a base of operations in this system to deter future incursions.
Master, I know what the Separatists were doing here.
What is it, Anakin?
It's better if I show you.
They wanted to deter future incursions of Kashyyyk. There's a whole invasion of Kashyyyk later. I'm gonna back out after this mission starts to see how many missions I have left. I think I'm going to the last planet because there's 6 planets. What is this? The 5th one?
Forests on the Kashyyyk moon.
Mon Calamari, Agamar, and Bakura have all reported similar attacks.
Bakura.
Dooku's power source must be recharged by
Trusa Bakura.
Do you think he's truly found it?
Found what? What is Dooku going to use this device for?
Tell them you should.
During the Great Sith War, our enemies constructed a weapon so powerful no army could stand against it. It was known as the Dark Reaper. The Reaper required tremendous amounts of energy to function, so the Sith crafted a device that harvested the living force to provide its power. That harvester is what Dooku found on Raxus Prime.
How was the Reaper defeated?
A fallen Jedi Knight named Ula Kaldroma taught the Jedi how to withstand the Reaper's effects. After the war, all information about the Reaper, including
Interesting,
were lost. The Jedi scattered the remaining pieces to the far corners of the galaxy.
And now, Dooku has found them.
If Dooku restores the Dark Reaper, it will mean the end of the Republic.
The Dark Reaper is such a generic name for like a evil device.
On Rhen Var is the key. There you will go.
Rhen Var?
After the war, Ula Kaldroma sought refuge on Rhen Var. If he left any information on how to stop the Reaper, we'll find it there.
Ula Kaldroma, that's from a novel, right? Isn't that where they introduced him?
Obi-Wan, we're putting you in charge of recapturing Rhen Var. You'll have the entire fleet of the Inner Rim at your disposal.
Master Yoda, will you come with us? I'm not sure we can do this without your guidance.
No.
Touch the thought bomb at home, pretty much.
Whose destiny is it then?
All lore replaced with Disney canon. But then again, like I said earlier, I haven't seen anything in this game that conflicts with anything Disney canon, so why would this be non-canon, you know? I say it's canon until otherwise noted.
The Jedi Monument. The information we need about the Dark Reaper must be inside Ulick's tomb. Our first target is the enemy's refueling depot.
There's nothing currently in the story that prevents this from happening, you know, from being an event that happened in the Clone Wars.
Was shot down on the way to its target.
Anakin, we need those walkers for our assault. Get to that downed transport before the Separatists complete their mission.
Yes, Master.
See, I think this is the last planet. Let me look. Let's see. Let's go to the mission select and we'll take a look real quick. Two, three. What is that? 4 planets. There's Rhen Var, Kashyyyk, Raxus Prime, and Geonosis. Where was I? Mission 9, 10. Yeah, we're almost done. Because there's 16 missions. We're going to mission 11 now. So we're on the final third of the game. It's funny, the guy who voiced Sebulba in Phantom Menace movie voiced Obi-Wan in the Xbox game. Wow. Sebulba. Poor Obi-Wan, they made him Sebulba. They made him a pod race cheater. Oh, I was trying to go on that. All kinds of Separatist and Droid Army and Trade Federation stuff over how many years? Tons of potential canon stories, yeah. Well, and it was a war across the entire galaxy and multiple worlds. That's what I'm saying, like, not everything we saw in the everything we saw in the series and movies, like, that's not all the Clone Wars was. That's what I'm saying. This could have easily just happened very early on, and they just didn't talk about it after. That's how I treat what's canon and not canon. Like, in my mind, like, if there's nothing that currently conflicts with it, okay, canon. Canon until otherwise noted. Canon until it's replaced, basically. How many Clone Wars games are there? Man, let me see. Someone chime in if you know some too. There's this one, Republic Heroes on 360 and PS3. There's the Lego Clone Wars games. Are there any other Legos, or not Lego, Clone Wars specific ones? On the Game Boy Advance, I know they had a couple. They had it looked like shit too. They had Star Wars Episode 2, the Droid Army, I think it was called, something like that. It was a movie tie-in, but that was a Clone Wars game. I think it was called the Droid Army. It had Anakin on the front cover. Yeah, there's a lot of different, like, Clone Wars era games. I'm trying to remember. When Legends Republic was losing at the beginning of the war, they were probably woefully unprepared for the massive droid army that had been being manufactured for years before they sent in the clones. Makes sense. No one wins a war until they do. Oh yeah, Republic Commando, thank you. That's another one. Republic Commando, Jedi Starfighter. That's definitely a Clone Wars era game. Yeah, they've made a bunch. Battlefront, yeah, Battlefront 2 technically. That does cover it also. I've been wanting to stream Lego Star Wars Clone Wars too. Unfortunately, it doesn't cover the whole show because the whole show wasn't out yet. Still a good game. I like it. Damn, my thumbs, like, you figured your thumb starts hurting playing this. You're just holding down the same buttons over and over. Fuck this damn. Do you think Mandalorian should have kept the Darksaber? No. Because honestly, like, the whole, you can see his character, he had no attachment to it whatsoever. It was definitely meant more to other Mandalorians than it did to Din Djarin. Like, he was trying to pawn it off, like, from the beginning. Like, he was telling Bo-Katan, like, listen, bitch, I don't want this, just take it. She's like, it asked me one in combat, he's just like, can you just take it? Here, I'll give it to you. He's been trying to find loopholes around forever to get rid of it. And he wasn't particularly good with it. When he tried to use it, he cut his leg like an idiot. So, no, it's probably good that he didn't keep it. Man, you know, I've been looking at fan theories of Moff Gideon, and it got me thinking. I don't know if he's dead. You didn't see a body. Mandalorian spoilers, by the way, but it's been out long enough. But you didn't see a body. And did you notice his mustache? Different. He looked like the clones. I'm curious if that was a Gideon clone and not the real one. Oh no, yeah, at some point you gotta stop bringing the dude back. Quick Count says 12 if you include Lego Star Wars. Lego Star Wars absolutely counts. Have you played Clone Wars Lightsaber Duels? That's another one on the Wii. That game sucks. It's awful. That's the one I talked about last stream. When I was playing with one of my buddies and I was actually strategically trying to fight and play, and he was dancing around the room wiggling the remote like an idiot, and he won. And I was like, that's all the evidence I need right there. This game's garbage. I'm fine with Gideon being dead. Yeah, I mean, I think it's a good send-off for him. But yeah, I mean, there was no body. And you know the rules. We didn't see Palpatine's body, and look, they brought him back. So, who knows, right? Man, my health is low again. As it's been throughout the whole damn game. Oh my god, I need to find somewhere that has health. You sons of bitches. Clone Wars Adventure for PC? What the hell is that? I've never heard of that one. Clone Wars Adventure. Awesome. I love restarting from the beginning of games. From levels. I love making no progress. It's my favorite. My absolute favorite. Stop with the lasers. Alright, see you later, Joe. It's an MMO? Never heard of that one. Interesting. What are you talking about? Palpatine's body exploded and that's why I needed a new one. That's why I had to grow a new one for him and he was all decrepit. Hey, it was stupid, but it happened. Honestly, you know what would have been even cooler? If he came back as meta Palpatine. Like Meta Cooler in Dragon Ball. Just come back in a cybernetic body and he's all buffed. He was just wrecking people with his, like, mecha biceps. Hell yeah. That would have been badass. My name is Mecha Palpatine. Who needs the Force when you have arm cannons? He has, like, Mega Man blasters. Shoots Force Busters. This game plays like a quarter eater at the arcade, right? It definitely does. Yeah, because it's this is the equivalent of like a beat 'em up, but with lasers. It's a shoot 'em up. That's what this game is. Shoot 'em up. You're right. Ugh. Just going in circles. I'm trying to keep all my health possible so they don't mess me up. I forget which comic it was, but there was like an entire cloning facility of just Emperor Palpatines. Yeah, that was Dark Empire. It would have been if it was you're talking about Legends one, because that Rise of Skywalker they were loosely inspired. Or I should say loosely modeled after the Dark Empire story. That's what happened. That's the whole story. What's about there. Palpatine comes back. And yeah, he's got a bunch of facilities with like Palpatine clones waiting. If they're going to culminate Mandalorian to a movie, I'd say Gideon would return. Well, they probably are. Because from what I saw online, I think Dave Filoni's directing it, if I'm not mistaken. They're supposed to be doing a movie that's going to be the wrap-up for Book of Boba Fett, Mandalorian, and Ahsoka series. It's going to tie all of those up. So that's interesting. And I'm assuming Admiral Thrawn is going to be the main bad guy because they've been building him up since Rebels. And we know he's back, so probably going to be Thrawn-centric, which I'm okay with. I think that'd be awesome. I think Thrawn's an awesome character, and in Disney canon, he's actually been handled very well. He's very similar to his Expanded Universe character. Some minor differences in his personality and things he's done, but overall, he's the smart admiral that's a genius at strategy. So, yeah, they did a good job with him. At least the Big Getty Star would make more sense in Star Wars. Yeah, exactly. I've returned with the power of the Big Getty Star. Unlimited power. Alright, I'm doing a lot better now. I really hope I don't have to protect anyone. Oh, you fuck. I just said I was doing better and you came rolling over here. These Hellfire droids. Kiss my ass. Also interesting, Favre says he's already written Season 4 of Mandalorian. Yeah, I was under the impression Season 4 was that movie. But I don't know, they haven't been too clear on what the movie actually is. But there's a movie that's tying up the current Disney Plus shows. Not Andor, obviously. Haven't seen this game in a long time. May the 4th be with you. Thank you for being those Hot Topics, and welcome. We're in mission 11 out of 16 here.
The down transport is up ahead.
Man, you know what I want to see? I was cannoning this. And, you know, you always wonder what happened to Cal Kestis in, by the classic trilogy, you know? And if you've beaten Jedi Survivor, don't spoil it. I haven't beaten it yet. If he dies or something. I'm assuming he doesn't die, right? So, you know what would be cool? If he stays working, like, as an undercover rebel character. But check this out. How about the third game of Jedi? Let's call it Jedi Rebel. Let's call it that. Star Wars Jedi Rebel. Or Rebellion. Whatever. But it takes place after the destruction of the first Death Star, after Empire Strikes Back. And the story is basically what Shadows of the Empire originally was. Which is leading to them getting the Death Star plans from Prince Shizor. And Palpatine gave it to them on purpose. What if in canon, and again, this is all me making it up off the top of my head. What if in canon, Cal Kestis is one of the rebel agents that helped get the Death Star 2 plans before Return of the Jedi? Although the Emperor let it fall in their hands on purpose, but it didn't seem that way. What if Cal was one of the agents helping, and during the course of the game, many Bothans died to bring us this information? I think that'd be really cool to bring. It'd be like a Rogue One 2, but it's Cal. He's the one that got the Death Star 2 plans. Let's do it. Now. I'm ready. What do you guys think? Good idea or no? We don't know how they got the Death Star 2 plans in canon yet. Before, in Legends, it was very much the Shadows of the Empire era and Shizor and the Emperor in cahoots. Look at this thing. Shields up. You know, right? I'm down, but can we have Rex in the game? Oh yeah, they have Rex. Ooh, absolutely, you can have Rex. I agree. Anytime they want to use Rex, they can have, because he is a rebel agent. We know he was in the Battle of Endor. Whether he's the bearded man or not, they left it up to fans to decide. But he's there. Fuck. Get away from me. I'm about to blow up. I'm tired of these weak-ass lasers. Not forget, Cal, let the Bothans have their, like, one line of reference. No, man. Many Bothans died to bring us this information. I need to see that story, alright? I need it. We got an entire prequel saga from a throwaway line. You fought in the Clone Wars? Yes, we can get the Bothan storyline. I exploded. Because of the damn Bothans. Fabian wants his Dash Rendar movie. Dash is also a bounty hunter. Not a bounty hunter. Dash is also a smuggler that works with Cal in the game. You know how in the game you have what's his face? The guy with the jetpack, Bodhi? What if you have a partner like that? It's Dash Rendar. Canon version. Disney, call me. I'll write the story for free. I swear, I'll write it for free. But I expect a free copy of the game as well. I'll do it. Oh, this thing sucks. Cal Kestis Rendar stole the plans. Yes. Yes. Why not? Let's do it. I need Dash Rendar made canon. I love it. In 6th grade for Halloween, I made my mom, because my mom used to do like alterations for clothing and stuff. She was skilled to make clothing and stuff. She made me a Dash Rendar costume, and I went trick-or-treating that way. And it was the worst fucking Halloween of my life because it was raining really bad that day. So we went down like one street. And I remember I got like a penny. Some old lady was giving change. Someone else gave us a marker that was dried up. Like, what the fuck? It's Halloween, man. Give me candy. Like, I want diabetes today. Give me candy, please. Like, why are you giving me markers and these shitty little Mary Jane, you know, those little caramel ones? They're nasty. I hate those. Those are the ones that just go in, they come in like the orange black wrappers. I would just give them to my father because he liked them. I think they're so gross. Oh, here we go. What if Cal changes his name to Dash in the future? No. I don't want any Trevor Belmont becomes Alucard thing. No. They're two different characters. I don't like that. He's Cal Kestis and Dash Rendar is the rebel mercenary that they hire with them. And he's your AI buddy that's there. Those ATSTs look like they're wearing samurai helmets. They really do. Look at that. They got fat heads. Around the time Phantom Menace was out, I dressed up as Obi-Wan. My bro was Darth Maul and his friend was Qui-Gon. That's awesome. Man, my Dash Rendar costume was my favorite. I love that thing. It was so cool. I was heavily into Shadows of the Empire when that game came out. Like, oh my god. I had the book. I gotta buy the book. You know what? Would you guys want a novel reading on the channel for Shadows of the Empire? If you guys want that, I'll totally buy the book and read it on the channel. Like I'm doing with Caliban Cove. Which, by the way, next week I'm planning on doing Caliban Cove back to back. I'll just read 6 more chapters. It's been a bit. Now I want the story to stay fresh in people's heads. Shadow of the Empire is pretty solid. I love that. It's my favorite Legends story now that they call it Legends. It's my favorite story.
Your target is that Separatist fuel depot. Take it out. And be careful not to be too close when that thing explodes.
Oh my god. I'm gonna do it from over here. Do I have to protect any of my buddies here? Because I'll just shoot. Look at all that shit. I remember, man, does anyone remember what the show was? There was a show. I really wish, I think it was on MTV or something. Because, you know, Star Wars wasn't cool back then, right? It was for nerds. Now it's cool. But there was a show that was about, like, kids with embarrassing parents. I think it was on MTV. Someone let me know if you know what I'm talking about. Now I'm very curious about what it was called. But I think it was MTV. It was a show about, like, teenagers and their parents embarrass them. One of them was about some mom that would open the door topless, and it's like... But there was another one where some guy, I don't know if it was a girl or a guy, but let's say it was a guy. The kid was embarrassed that his father would come to school and pick him up dressed as Obi-Wan from the prequels, and it was, like, super embarrassing for them. And I was like, are you kidding me? Like, if I showed up to my kid's school dressed as Obi-Wan, all the kids would think that's awesome now. Like, back then, you didn't get made fun of. You'd be like, whoa, that's fucking cool. Your dad dressed up as Obi-Wan to pick you up. Hell yeah. All the kids would be taking pictures and shit. Anyone, does that ring a bell to anyone here, that show? I think it was MTV. And I have no idea what it was called, but the premise was about, like, you know, parents, like, being embarrassing to their kids. Dash showed up and Shaz, the Empire comic spinoff Evolution with Dory. They team up together at the end. I always thought Dory was cool too. She was like a realistic cyborg person. True Life? Is that what it was? Yeah, that sounds familiar. Yeah. It was an episode about embarrassing parents. Like, let the man dress up as Obi-Wan. That's fucking cool. How about you stop being boring? How about you dress up as a Jedi too?
Good job, Anakin.
I'd be jealous. I'd be like, I want to dress up too.
We will have a distinct advantage in the coming battle. We're moving towards the Jedi Monument. Meet up with us there.
Alright, mission 12 out of 16 coming up. YouTube has the entire Jedi Dad episode? Yeah, if you could, DM me the link. I want to see that again. I very much remember watching it back in the day on TV. It was MTV, right? Ah, damn, my ass hurts. Ah. This is a problem sitting on these gaming chairs. Long periods of time.
Proceed to the nav points and await further instructions.
Understood.
Damn, I have a headache. I ate some Chinese food before stream. All that MSG.
Anakin, we need you to shut down this enemy outpost and cut off the supply of enemy reinforcements.
Yeah, I'll shut it down right here. I got a Republic gunship. Yeah, what are you gonna do? Suck. Who needs the Force when you got a Republic gunship with super lasers, turbo lasers and whatnot? Yeah, they drew her like Pamela Anderson back in the comments. Yeah, well, it was a compliment. Yeah, I saw her recently online. Like she's looking rough. Doesn't she have something though? Like did she have like hepatitis or something? She had like hepatitis or some STD, right? I remember that from a while back actually.
Nice shooting, Padawan.
Follow the markers. Damn it! It went mute again. There. No feeling. I'm surprised you don't go to the toilet after a long time streaming. You know, it's funny you say that because I drink a lot of water, but like I don't have to pee that much when I stream for some reason. So I'm so focused on like the chat and the stream. Every once in a while, sure. But you guys know I've had my coffee mishaps, usually during Resident Evil centric streams. I didn't have coffee before the stream. Had I had coffee and Chinese food, I'd be pausing like every 20 minutes to go to the bathroom. That doesn't mix coffee and Chinese. Yeah, MTV. Yeah, I gotta check that episode out. I'll check it out later tonight. Pam and Kid Rock have every STD known to man. They both like 80. Yeah, I guess they had the high score, right? Well, I drink Monster, so that goes through me. Yeah, I cut drinking Monster. I was drinking too much of them. But yeah, that sends you like neon pissing. It's like, what are you peeing? Or what is that in the toilet? You peed neon. You peed black light. It's like fluorescent piss. Radioactive. I apologize. That's disgusting. It's true though. Come on, auto aim my shit. Auto aim it all.
There's only a handful of turrets left. Keep at it.
Ah, ooh, that took half my health? That little crash into the mountainside? Come on, man. This is a Republic gunship. It could take it. Ridiculous. Have you finished Jedi Survivor? Hell no. And the reason I say hell no is because I'm doing all kinds of side crap constantly. And I keep going away from the main quest. That game's gonna take me a while to actually finish. I could finish it in a day if I wanted to, just gun it through the main quest, but I don't like playing those games like that. I like taking my time and doing every little thing. I almost have Coruscant 100%ed. I have it 97% finished, but there was a door I couldn't open, and now I can open it, so I gotta go back down. You know, seriously, this comes back. This mission reminded me of Pilot Wings. I'm surprised Nintendo hasn't brought back Pilot Wings on the Switch. You know what else would be a prime real estate for the Switch that they could bring back? And you know what? Nintendo's so focused on like Mario Kart and shit. Like, how about, besides F-Zero, how about Wave Race? We have not had a Wave Race since Pacific, I forgot what it was called, on the GameCube. Blue Storm or something? We had Wave Race 64, and then the GameCube one. Like, how about a Switch Wave Race? Let's bring it back, man. Have another racer on the platform. That's like actually Nintendo made, right? Wave Race would be good. Yeah, it'd be so awesome, man. I would love to see that. I'd gladly purchase it. Techno Union ship. Let's get it. You think you've seen the last of my Republic gunships? I almost crashed.
The enemy convoy has reached the monument area. Our forces are too outnumbered. I'm ordering a full retreat. Inform Master Windu that we have failed.
What?
Separatists remain in control of Rhen Var.
Why did I fail? Why? Destroy enemy convoy before it reaches the two little ships that were left? Oh, kiss my ass.
Anakin, we need you to shut down this area.
Come on.
Cut off the supply of enemy reinforcements.
See, there's some ridiculousness here. I could have taken those out in seconds. Like, they weren't a threat. I forgot, was the Wii version a Punch-Out Receival? I think so. I don't think it sold that great, though. Punch-Out in general is not one of the higher-selling Nintendo titles, sadly, which is why we don't get very many games. We only have 3 out of all the Nintendo consoles. Punch-Out, Super Punch-Out, and then the Wii game. I love that game. I thought the game was awesome. It was even cooler if you had the balance board. It was like the only thing I thought the balance board was cool with. Because you could like move left and right, and it would actually pick you up pretty accurately, too. You got Penisy? I did get Penisy. And I paid for it with a game over screen. Well, it's like, come on, man. Like, was it really a threat? Was it really a threat? Was it?
Proceed to the next nav point.
The game seems to think the Jedi can't handle like 2 transport ships that I could gun down with my lasers in seconds.
Dissuade them, will you?
You're not going anywhere. Suck it. You're going down. There you go. Ah. Dre, welcome. Happy Star Wars Day. I beat this game years ago. Very challenged. Yeah, this game's awesome. Very clunky, but if you were around the early 2000s in the gaming world, that was nothing unusual. That's just how games were made. The balance board was only good at telling me it was overweight. Oh, so you had Wii Fit.
Anakin, we're trying to shut down the enemy command center.
Yeah, no, just use it for Punch Out. Don't listen to it.
You need to help us take out those turrets.
Come on. Woo! Turning around for a second run. I should be wearing my X-Wing pilot helmet, but I'm not an X-Wing. It wouldn't be accurate. It'd be a lie.
Anakin, there's only a handful of turrets left. Keep at it.
Alright, I need my shields back. Any thoughts of the Padme book? What Padme books? I haven't read any Padme books. Talking about novel or comic book series? You know what I found interesting in the modern in the new Darth Vader comics? Like they brought back all Padme's like doppelganger, like, you know, body doubles and stuff, and they have like a secret group fighting the Empire. They're cool, man. They're a bunch of like badass maidens. Yeah, now I know I gotta take out all of these without hesitation. Because instant game over if they reach the location. Keep that ice wall there to block them a little bit. That convoy's not that deadly. Come on. Ah, fuck. Damn, that is quite a bit of them. Okay, I gotta turn around. So I fell asleep, I'm back now. Welcome back to the world of the awake Otaku. We are on the mission 12 of 16. So we're semi near the end of the game. Padme novels? I haven't even heard of Padme novels. Interesting. Oh no, they better not fail me. There's only like one. Oh no, hell no. Gotta turn around. Can you imagine if just like one battle droid gets there and I fail? Like a singular battle droid. Reg, welcome. What'd you miss? I'm in mission 12 of 16, so you've missed a couple. But welcome to our May 4th. May the 4th be with you celebration. One of them is called Queen Shadows. You know what I want to buy? Has anyone read the Fallen Order Survivor, like in between what battle scars or whatever? I wonder if that's a good story. I want to buy it. I saw the hardcover the other day. I almost picked it up. I do want to get it. I've been getting into reading a lot from like with Caliban Cove. I've been wanting to get into reading some of these books, like video game tie-ins, and I've been using the channel as a way to do that, like with Caliban Cove. Like it's been fun doing it. What's boring is editing those videos. Those videos are so boring to edit because it's literally just me like listening to my voice for like an hour and a half, and then just like cutting the audio down, like to get rid of like silent moments and like deep breaths and stuff. It's so boring to edit because there's not a lot of visual content I'm editing, so it's just me and my voice. That's the stuff you guys don't see behind the scenes. Is me all day like struggling to stay awake, listening to myself talk for an hour and a half.
Anakin, I'm picking up 2 enemy transports entering the area.
But it must be done. Dropping off enemy reinforcements, you say? I don't think so. Bitch. You're wearing that shirt too? I knew you should have worn mine. Yeah, I love this shirt. I got 2 compliments on the shirt today. One at Publix and one at my daughter's school. I always get compliments on this shirt. I don't know why. I literally bought it at Walmart on Black Friday 1 year for like $5. It's funny because when I went to Disney a little while back into the Star Wars Galaxy's Edge area, I saw so many grown-ass men wearing the same shirt, and I was wearing it too. So it was like every like once in a while someone would pass by, I like your shirt. Thanks for the 28th time. Because they're wearing the same shirt too. Very funny. But I haven't heard that one. Incoming transport! You are denied! This is restricted airspace. Clone army only. Oh no! It's crashing on me! Oh, there's another one. Same place I bought mine. Yeah, I literally think it's a Walmart shirt. No joke, Walmart's got some cool, like, graphic tees, though. I don't give a shit if that's Walmart. The sound effects you made made me scream asking if I was home alone. How's it surround sound? I'm everywhere. I'm like in Dragon Ball when they kill Samazu and he becomes the universe. It's just my face. Samazu. Oh man, they don't give up, do they? Like you're losing this war, man. Ooh. They actually do. I gotta give Walmart credit for that. Yeah. Low cost graphic tees. I'm down. Target too. Target's got a lot of cool like Marvel shirts and stuff. I love those beam turrets on the clone gunship. Me too. Like, it's awesome. Like freaking turbo lasers like built into the ship. Hell yeah. They're so deadly. Also, look at all those Hellfire droids. So many of them. Gotta protect my boys, my clones.
Anakin, that dropship is deploying too many enemy reinforcements. Protect the mobile assault cannons while they.
This has got to make you want to play Rogue Squadron. Yeah, I wish there was a Rogue Squadron style game in the Clone Wars, like a Factor 5 made one. How cool would that have been if they had made a Clone Wars era one? I mean, I guess you could argue Battle for Naboo, but that was Episode 1 theme, not Clone Wars. Come on. Target gets some really cool graphic shirts and tank tops. Got a green Link to the Past shirt. Ooh. And a beach tank top with golden girls on it. That's hilarious. I got, when me and my fiance went on a cruise a couple years ago, I actually bought a tank top from there with I call it Miami Chewy. It's just Chewy, but the back is a sunset and it's got like retro colors and palm trees. I got a lot of compliments on that on the cruise ship. People were wondering where I got it. I was like, got it at Target. It was Target or Walmart. One of the two. Coming down. That's like Robotnik's death egg. My Star Wars shirt is a parody of Guns N' Roses, but it's sabers and forces. That's cool. Alright, mission 13 of 16.
Just touching down now.
Oh, maybe. Is this over?
Secured the area, but enemy reinforcements are on the way. We'll provide you with cover while you enter the monument area and retrieve the information. May the Force be with you.
I don't know. I think this is considered a separate mission. I'm not sure.
Master, I'm sensing something strange.
Me too.
See, I remember
Be
this
careful,
mission.
Anakin.
This
There
looks
are
familiar.
powerful forces guarding Ulick's tomb. They will not let you enter without a fight.
How did Obi-Wan know that? What am I destroying, like crypts? Oh man, this is the first civilization temple. Assassin's Creed right here. Got the Isu up in here. What the hell was that? Nothing's happening. I'm just gonna keep shooting obstacles. Pew, 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 pew. Oh, look, there's one. What is that? Look at it. It's like a ghost jellyfish thing. Let's kill it. There it is. I don't know if I'm supposed to free those or kill them. Let's launch missiles everywhere. Let's see what happens. Oh man, wait. Are they attacking? Why are you attacking? I freeze you. I wonder what those are, like Sith spirits or something?
It looks like their power is tied to their tombs.
Oh, power's tied to their tombs? I should destroy their tombs first. Oh, damn it. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I should have destroyed the tombs. Oops. Damn. It's hard to find graphic t-shirts that fit me because I have a long torso. So in order for it to be long enough, it has to look like I'm wearing a tent. I don't know. Long shirt. I mean, can you get like a... Well, see, that probably doesn't work if you get like a double XL or something. Because it's probably going to be too wide then.
It looks like their power is tied to their tombs.
Okay, so destroy all the tombs.
That seems to have an effect.
Yeah, there we go. My god, I'm getting wrecked. What the hell, man? What is happening? More clankers. Those were not clankers. Those were freaking laser ghosts. Let me see if I can destroy this without, like, waking them up, I guess.
Looks like their power is tied to their tombs. That seems to
My,
have an effect.
look at my health. No. But how am I supposed to do that without them, like, destroying me? I'll just keep moving left and right, again, as usual. Okay. Have you watched the new Beavis and Butt episodes? No, I saw the movie. The new, like, movie or special or whatever. But I didn't see the actual series. It's interesting that they're back at all, though. I love Beavis and Butthead. I actually have Beavis and Butthead boxer briefs. They're very cool. Yes, Shadow Phoenix. Thank you for your energy. Now we'll put it to good use. Here we go. It's working! It's working! Maybe. Get me the hell out of here. I need help! It wasn't enough energy. They do one episode when they're teenagers, another one when they're older. That's interesting. I'm sensing a Jedi Starfighter moment coming. No, don't wish that upon me. You can't. These damn Clone Wars games with their bullshit. How am I supposed to get through here without those things lighting me up? What the hell is shooting you? Whatever those things in the ice are, those. But when I start shooting this, I guess it lets them out. Yeah, see, it lets them out instantly. But I gotta destroy the tombs. I'm just gonna keep moving really fast and hope that's enough for them not to hit me. And I'm gonna run out of missiles too doing this. Yeah, see, I literally can't stop moving from left to right. Just hold left trigger and A the whole time. That's what I have to do. Like that. See, like, if I keep doing that, they're having a hard time, like, aiming at me, so let me just keep on doing it. I just can't cut through the middle. I don't even know if that's hurting them, really. I think I just have to destroy all of them before it really does anything. Oh, thank you. Maybe kill them. I don't even think I could kill them. Yeah, I think you have to shoot the tombs. The ones with the little blue border around them. Okay, now I think we're on mission 13. Oh, I did all the bonus objectives. I think that's a man. Now that I don't get achievements, I want bonus achievements. I got a mental achievement.
You have passed the tests, young Jedi. Truly, you are gifted.
I remember this scene.
Ulic Heldroma, you defeated the Dark Reaper during the Sith War. Show me how to stop it again.
Yes, I can teach you to harness the power of the Force around you, making you immune to the Dark Reaper.
Let me try putting a little louder here. This is at max.
This knowledge comes at great risk.
I am willing to take that risk.
The knowledge you seek is very powerful, Anakin Skywalker. Use it carefully, or it will lead you to the dark side.
I'm not afraid.
You should be. I once thought I was impervious to the allure of the dark side. I was mistaken. Do not take the same path as I.
Teach me. I am ready.
Then takes the same path.
We just lost the Tibana colonies on Bespin. Osis will fall within days.
Bespin name drop.
If the Dark Reaper operational, we won't stand a chance of winning this war. Still no word from Master Kenobi?
No, sir.
Then they must have failed. Prepare to move the Sullus fleet to Rhen Var.
A wise decision, that is.
Wise, but it may prove futile, old friend. Even if we discover how to stop the Dark Reaper in time, we still don't know where it is.
I do.
Man, they need to make a young Mace Windu game. How cool would that
The
be?
planet is called Thule. Thousands of years ago, it was a hidden Sith stronghold. Ulic fought there during the war. That's where the Dark Reaper is buried.
I've ordered all the fleets in the region to converge on the system. A planetary shield envelops the planet, projected from the small moon orbiting it. This is our first objective. Anakin will lead a strike force on the Thule moon to take out the shield generator. Once the shield is down, Obi-Wan will begin an aerial attack on key strategic locations across the planet. I will command the ground forces in a frontal assault on the ruins
Classic
of the
trilogy
capital
music.
city, Kashyyyk. Finally, Anakin's strike force will land on the planet behind the city and head for the Sith Temple. To destroy the
Copyright
Reaper
claim.
before it is activated. The fate of the Republic rests on this battle. May the Force be with us all.
Here we go. Planet Thule. I remember Thule.
Anakin,
Ulic Keldroma.
your landing has been detected and a large separatist force is on its way. You need to defend that assault ship until the strike force is unloaded. If it falls, we won't have enough firepower to destroy the planetary shield generator.
I definitely prefer being on the tanks than on foot or on an animal that can barely go sideways. Would you rather have a young Mace Windu game or an old Mace Windu? An old Mace Windu game with young Mace Windu flashbacks. Because we all know Mace Windu survives in canon and took the path to hide. It's canon in my head, so therefore it happened. He's now angry. He's struggling to possibly leave his Jedi ways behind, and he's got his face all scarred and deformed from the burns from the Force lightning. And he's got like a cyber arm. Hell yeah. Mace Windu lives! Come on, man. Let's give Samuel L. Jackson a Disney Plus show. He's got his own show with Secret Invasion in June with Marvel. Give the man a Mace Windu series. Let's go. Let him kill a couple Inquisitors. Let's do it. And he's helping secretly. He's helping other Jedi in the path, the hidden path. And he's the one that got Quinlan Voss through. Let's go. Anakin, put that lightsaber away, man. Your tank like a Jedi, exactly, like a true Jedi. True Jedi don't need the Force or lightsabers. They need laser tanks. Those are mine. Wait, what am I doing? Defend the Republic ship. All right, so it's a defense mission. See, this is the Starfighter effect. Everything is escort or protect, man. Why not have some awesome dogfight? It's just destroy all enemies, blow up the big ship. Cool, let's do that. But it says like escort convoy, protect Obi-Wan while eating lunch, protect Mace Windu. No, it's on destroy, man. Planning on watching the Ahsoka series? Oh, absolutely. I'm really looking forward to that. And Ray Stevenson as like looks like a dark Jedi of some sort. He's got orange lightsabers. That's awesome. I'm excited. I like Ray Stevenson. I've always liked him as an actor. Okay, well, I have ammo. Blasters are uncivilized, but tanks, they're just cool. Yeah. Nothing more civilized than a tank blasting. There you go, blasting lasers. Like I said, they didn't need tanks. They needed tank drivers. Or they didn't need Jedi. They needed tank drivers. They should have just bred a bunch of tank clones. Listen, Obi-Wan protection during his lunch is very important. I don't know, man. Obi-Wan should have waited to go on lunch break until the battle was over. Oh, shit. This is a lot. Oh, I'm getting annihilated, man. I need that hell tank from inside the ship. Like, they know nothing about Jedi Sith Force. They just haven't used it way in the main Star Wars areas. All you need is a tank. In fact, we should have gotten a couple Republic mortar tanks, like they're using on us. Get out of the way, get out of the way, get out of the way. Oh, damn, I gotta get up here. Here we go. Shut up! Stop yelling at me. There, you're safe. Man, I feel like watching Return of the Jedi. You know, my local historic theater is actually playing Return of the Jedi. Because I missed it in the actual theater, but my historic theater, which really is just like a projector that they have, but they're going to be playing it. I might go watch it. It's really cool over there because it's like a historic theater that's like 100+ years old. They fitted it with like a big projector screen, and they do movies for like $5. So I saw Dracula and Empire Strikes Back, but I'll get to go see Return of Jedi. They sell like, you get popcorn, some rum and Coke, like $20, and you got a couple drinks and a movie ticket.
The convoy is moving out.
Oh, a walker and a convoy. I swear to God. Oops. Escort the convoy. How many times have we seen that between this and the Starfighter game? Escort the convoy. I'm so tired of it. That's one I want to watch tonight. That's my fave. Yeah, it's funny because we were talking about it earlier in the stream. Like, that movie got a lot of critique when it came out. People didn't like it. And there was already a lot of fallout from Darth Vader being Luke's dad. There were people that did not like that. It's like, man, that's such a core like Star Wars fact now that it's like, can you imagine someone not liking that? Oh, you're not taking me down. Shield. I'd love to watch the original Star Wars trilogy in cinema. Yeah, it's so cool. I remember it was so special when you seen the special editions. I remember my older sister came to see A New Hope, and I was just like, oh my God, like this. Like, I knew of Star Wars, and I had seen the movies when I was really little, but I didn't remember them. And then when the special editions came out in like '97 in theaters, that's when it ignited my love for Star Wars. I remember me and my buddy and like. We were like, I remember we were like in like 4th or 5th grade, and we both started at the same time collecting Star Wars figures. So like, we'd go to like Walmart, buy the figures, and go home and like open them and like play with them and shit. I remember his first one was the C-3PO and the land speeder, and I was just like, oh, this is so cool. Like, it was perfect because you had the combination of all the toys coming out plus the movies. So it was Star Wars fever. And then the prequels came out. It's like, forget it, lifelong fan here. One thing I don't like about the new Ahsoka series is that they're completely ripping off Luke's own story, Heir of the Empire. Well, I mean, it makes sense. I mean, they're gonna do that. Like I said, they've been doing that from the beginning. They're basically, they erase the whole canon, and they're grabbing bits and pieces and make it their own. It's like Rise of Skywalker was Dark Empire. Kylo Ren and Rey was very much influenced by the whole Jason and Jaina Solo situation. They've always been doing that. Yeah, it's going to be all bits and pieces. Ahsoka, it's going to be Heir to the Empire and the Admiral Thrawn. I actually think that's better than them just completely creating original content, because at least they have a story basis for something that was good before. So I don't mind that. And Thrawn, he's actually been handled really well, so I'm okay. Anything they do with Thrawn, I'm okay with. This is a one-stream game? Oh, yeah, this game's not that long. This is mission, what, 13, I think? There's only 16 missions, so... And the missions in this game aren't crazy long either, so... This is a May the 4th stream. Next week, we're back on regular schedule, Monday and Friday. Next week, Monday, we're doing Mortal Kombat Shaolin Monks. That was a channel member vote. Scorpion mode. You guys voted for Scorpion overwhelmingly over Sub-Zero. So I will be playing as Scorpion. And then Friday, we're going to continue Black Flag. Finally. And then the week after that, we're going to start Legend of Dragoon. And then, what Friday game is that week? I don't remember. Maybe Mirror of Fate. I'll have to look at my notebook. Maybe Mirror of Fate, I think. Possibly. No. Transformers. The finale. We have one more stream left of War for Cybertron, and we're done with it. Yeah, we're at the end of the Autobot campaign. That's what it was. I can't protect the convoy. You know, why the hell doesn't the convoy just stay back and let me take care of everything up ahead, and when the coast is clear, then you motherfuckers can come up here instead of just walking through laser fire. Yeah, you're taking heavy fire because you're walking into a combat zone, jackass. I hate you. Oh my god. Shut up. Leave me alone about the convoy. I don't want to hear it anymore. Lars Mikkelsen, the voice actor's playing him. Yeah, and I think it's interesting because he played Galen Erso too in Rogue One. But now he's going to be blue with red eyes, so different character. Yeah, no, he did a good job in the voice, so I think that's awesome that he's going to be the character. It's very much Fall to Rebels. Like I said, I don't care that they're taking bits and pieces of expanded universe, because naturally they're going to do that, make it their own. I mean, like I said, it's either I think a lot of people that aren't happy they're doing that aren't going to be happy no matter what they do, even if they do an original, you know, storyline. At least if they take bits and pieces of like existing stories, they at least have some like blueprint, and then you can add Ahsoka and all the other whatevers in there. So at least it'll be familiar enough, I guess. Are they making him CG for Ahsoka? What are you talking about, Thrawn? I think it's just him in makeup. He didn't look like he was CG in the trailer. Although in the trailer you just see his backside, see his hair, but I don't think there's any reason to make him CG. He's just a guy. He's just a blue guy. Grand Admiral Thrawn. Oh, look at my super blaster. Oh, let's destroy it. Let's go. Blueprint. Yeah, Rhen, do you not know what a blueprint is? A blueprint is a basis of an idea that you build upon. That's what a blueprint, like a skeleton of an idea, I guess you could call it. Pizza dude's here. Oh, I want pizza. I had pizza yesterday, though. I had some good-ass pizza. Order Fabian pineapple? Hell no. It's just gross. Those conflicting textures. I'm good. Pepperoni. We don't ever need to get more complicated again than pepperoni. I'll take like thinly sliced meatball too. That's good. Meat. Cheese, meat, and sauce. That's pizza. You punch like a vegetarian. Ta. You know you love it? You know who loved it? The younglings. That's why Anakin murdered them. They had that space pineapple pizza. Man, my ship's all messed up. Look at this. Come on. Okay. Let's destroy the charger. Is there any more enemies? Man, I feel like a bunch of enemies are going to come charging at my ass from here. I need health. Papa Murphy's bringing out their taco pizza? Wait, hold on. Describe taco pizza. Could that interest me? Is it just like ground beef and shredded cheese on it? Like what's on this taco pizza? Because you just combined two of my favorite things, mind you. Taco and pizza. It would probably be an explosive evening as well, which I'm quite alright with, don't get me wrong. And who is this Murphy? I don't know of a Papa Murphy. There's no Papa Murphy around me. Watch Disney ruin Thrawn by making him pure evil. They already didn't do that, though. No, they're not going to do that. Because this is Dave Filoni produced. And he's the one that brought the character back for Rebels. And they already didn't do that. They made him an honorable character. Like, he was learning, like, they were taking over the Twi'lek planet Ryloth, and he was, like, learning about their culture and shit, too. But he was doing the things he needed to do to ensure victory, but he was still honorable. I'll say this, if they do that, they completely change the character that they themselves established in Rebels, then, if they do that. So, we'll see. Time will tell. You never heard of taco pizza? Well, no, I've heard of taco pizza. But what are you putting on there? Taco could mean anything. You know, ingredients-wise. That could mean anything. Because people put different stuff on tacos, depending on who you are. Nowhere around me makes taco pizza.
The shield is down. We're loading up and heading out. See you on the planet.
Ground beef, Roman tomatoes, mixed onions, black. See, I don't like olives. The olives would have to go. Whole milk, refried beans. Oh, I like refried beans and salsa. I don't know how well. That'd be kind of weird on pizza, though. No. Papa Murphy's is a take and bake out here in Colorado, but I thought they had pretty widespread presence. As far as I know, in Central Florida, I've never heard of Papa. You know, let me Google it.
Anakin's strike force has taken down the planetary shield. Now it's your turn. Our scouts report that the Separatist command center is in the vicinity. If we take it out, it will
Papa Murphy's.
communications and allow us to move our forces toward the capital city.
Papa Murphy's take and bake.
sense
I've never heard of this. Let me put my zip code in and see.
I feel it too. Count Dooku must be powering up the Dark Reaper. We must hurry. First.
All right, let's see what the closest one is to me.
So our forces can deploy. The area is well defended. Be careful.
We couldn't find any locations near your search. Delcy, we don't have anything like that around here. I guess not. Nice work on those bonus missions. Oh, were they all red? I wasn't even paying attention. I'm sure I failed all of them. Hey, I did get them all green on another one. You're New Mexico. You'd love pepperoni and green chili pizza. That sounds intriguing. Man, we have a hard-on for these Techno Union chips. The Tombors, poor Tombor and his family. We don't leave them alone, huh? Whoa! Too much stuff. Let's get out of here. This is a cool planet. See, I like this kind of shit. When we see like the when we see the really weird Star Wars ships or planets, like just the weird ones, you know, the ones that don't look like Tatooine. I'm tired of seeing desert planets. That's one critique I do have about Jedi Survivor. It's like, did we really need to spend so much time in Jeddah? It's just another Tatooine. And then Kobo is just like a nature-looking planet. Like, where's like Felucia? You know, I want to go to those weird planets, the ones that are not deserts or forests. That's what I want. Maybe in a third game we'll see more of that. Damn it! You guys are making me hungry. I want tacos. Got Papa Murphy's here in St. Louis. My sister was just in St. Louis on vacation. She was gonna go on the I don't know what it's called, the arch that you guys have in St. Louis, but she was traveling with someone that is afraid of heights, so she couldn't go on it. And I was like, come on, just take an elevator out. It's not scary. She's acting like it's like the Tower of Terror, Twilight Zone. I don't know what the arch is called. Alright, I'm leaving. What about a planet similar to Mustafar? That'd be cool, but like, what would you do in a big lava planet? Maybe you're looking for like some Sith artifacts or something? See, that's why I like in Fallen Order, I like going to Dathomir. I thought that was cool. Dathomir is from the Clone Wars, like a very like dark side planet. Although at the end of the day, yeah, it's still like a big desert area looking thing. BBQ chicken for me tonight. That's always good. Yep. Who is shooting me? I'm getting lit up by everyone and everything, I think. It's the damn vulture droids, man. I had that toy too back in the day from episode 1. Or, did they show them episode 1? No, I think they showed them episode... No, they might show them in episode 1, the vulture droids. Ho, ho, ho. Ah! My gunship needs help. I'm leaving. Stop following me. This is not a good ship to be dogfighting in. Like, this thing is cool, but it's big and fat and slow. Like Jabba. Kiss my ass, man. I need to find some health, or I'm gonna explode. Nar Shaddaa would have been cool. You know what would be cool? If We played Jedi Survivor, but you can make your own Jedi and you can make a hut. I want a hut Jedi. Big slug man. I'm about to explode. I don't know where I'm gonna find health. I don't even know if I go too high up because there's like lightning bolts and shit. Think they use Jedha for foreshadowing? Yeah, they use Jedha because it's in Rogue One and all that. Yeah, I get it. Saw Guerrero's involved in the game and all that, you know. But it's like, I'm tired of desert planets. Book of Boba Fett, Tatooine, you know? Like, we keep seeing desert planets. Mandalorian, the Mandalorian's new planet that they were living in, a big desert planet. Like, I'm tired of deserts. Like, is that where everyone... Let's see more Coruscant. Why do I have to see some of the desert? I'm fucked. There's no way I was gonna make it out of there. Really faming a Hut Jedi? No, Revenge. There actually is a Hut Jedi. I'm not making it. Google it. I forgot what his name is. Like Bordello the Hutt or something. Google Hut Jedi. I am not making it up. He's real. And it's hilarious. And guess what? That was a Legends creation. Not Disney canon. Yes, he's there. Not my fabrication. Anyone else not a big fan of Saw? Oh, I like Saw a lot. But I liked him before Rogue One. I liked him because of the Clone Wars series. Because that's what introduced him was Clone Wars. He was basically trained to rebel against oppression by Anakin and Ahsoka. And suffered a tragedy with his sister. And now he's an angry, pissed off rebel that'll go through great lengths to win. No, I like him a lot. But Clone Wars is the reason I do. Not so much Rogue One. He was the first live-action Clone Wars character we ever saw, I think. Desert is cheap to shoot in? Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure. Man, they're lighting my ass up. I can't... Pass me, pass me. I just gotta hit the brakes and just let him pass. That's the only way I can get the beat on him. There. Holy shit. Oh, there's Ewok Jedi too, by the way. Amazing. What is happening right now? I think it's the Vulture droids. What about Korriban, the Sith's homeworld from Knights of the Republic? Yes, it's another desert planet. That's what I'm saying. I'm tired of the desert. Why can't this be the Sith homeworld? There's like purple sky and crystals and shit. That's more exciting than a desert. Everything desert, 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 desert. That's what Felucia was one of the most interesting planets. It was like a big, like neon fungus planet. That's cool. Geonosis, desert. A bug desert. Ewok's my other fave. There you go. You got a Ewok Jedi running around somewhere. The turrets in the level are nasty. Yeah, they've been lighting my ass up. I don't know where this Techno Union ship is that they want me to destroy. Oh, there's another one. Is that my goal? Destroy all opposition at the landing. I gotta take out all those fuckers. Man, that's a lot of firepower. Alright. If I must. Maybe it'll help destroying the Techno Union ships. Never cared for Saw, never gave him a chance either. Yeah, I'd recommend watching the Clone Wars if you haven't already. Because there's a whole story arc involving Saw on his home planet and what caused him to be the way he is now. He's basically learning what he learned off Anakin and Ahsoka, win at all costs. But to an extreme, he took it. Because you know how like Anakin's ready to operate in gray areas to win. And the Rebel Alliance wants to be nice and clean by Mon Mothma standards. So Saw doesn't exactly match up with the kind of rebellion they want to be. Which is why Rogue One, they talk about him. Like, talk about, like, separating from him. If I'm correct on Legends, the real canon, there's a Jawa Jedi. There's a Jawa Jedi. I think there's probably a Jedi about every species. You know what we need? There's two things I think would be cool. And they've played with the idea of a droid Jedi. How about a droid Jedi? That some, because, you know, the Force works in mysterious ways. Right? So, what if there was a droid Jedi that, for some mysterious Force reason, was Force sensitive? And he was a droid. He was a droid Jedi. They played with the idea, and there's variations of that idea in Legends. But that'd be cool. What else? A Jedi like Dirge. That'd be cool. Good luck, Clone Troopers, Order 66ing that motherfucker. If that was a Jedi. I'm going this way. Alright, there's missiles. I'm destroying everyone I can that's in my way. Eventually they'll run at bad guys. That's my hope. And maybe there's a health pickup somewhere and I'll get lucky. Chewbacca's son is also a Jedi. Lumpy. Well, Chewbacca's father is secretly a Jedi. Or he's too busy watching VR porn. Like in the holiday special. Okay. I'm really looking for health. And I'm not seeing any, so I may just have to go on. Oh! I may just have to go on the attack again. Damn, they really shred your health. How am I supposed to defend against that? I literally just gotta keep circling back until I take them out. Very slowly. Yeah, like that hit and run tactics. Woo! I don't even think that's a landing site. I think it's just closer. I need help. Is there anywhere? Come on. I gotta be getting close to a health drop around here. So you can't see shit like far away because it's so foggy. That would only work if it were a human replicant droid. The Force is magical. All right, it's magical. It can do anything. There, you haven't seen like those Force. I forgot what they're called. I think they're part of the Legends, if I'm not mistaken. No, hold on. Maybe they're not part of Legend. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. There were actual droids that were alive, but were Force sensitive, but they had... It was like a living crystal that took a droid body. It's weird. They were droids, but it was like a... It was almost like a kyber crystal inside a droid body, and it was a Jedi. I don't remember if it was Legends or canon. See, I want to see more weird shit like that. How's that crossguard stance serving you in Jedi? I don't like to use it at all. I hate it. It's too slow. It's powerful, but man, like it's so slow. I can't stand it. I literally never use it. Although the saber looks cool. Alright. The hit and run, I think, is working semi-okay. There's Toby from Visions. He's basically Jedi Mega Man. Yeah, that was a cool episode, too. I like that one. That was from the first Visions, yeah. He reminded me of Astro Boy. He looked like Astro Boy. Okay, there we go. Oh my god, there's so many threats. Holy shit. Okay. Gotta take care of those air defenses. So much. Alright, I'm just gonna go all out. It's now or nothing. Yes.
Your forces can land now.
What a pain in the ass. Talking about the Gemini droids, I don't remember what they were called, but they were weird. It's literally like living kyber crystals inside a droid body, and they were Jedi.
In the command center. Their internal shields are too strong for your gunship's weapons. I'm sending a division of engineers to assist you. Pick up the engineers at the landing zone and deploy them near the energy farms. They'll take care of it from there.
I'm on my way.
Oh man. Alright. Let's pick up these engineers. Now, at least we got health. I'm assuming this is a checkpoint as well.
We're all set here, Commander. Ready for takeoff.
I wonder what kind of reviews this game got back in the day. I imagine it probably got like 5 or 6, like average reviews. These kind of games wouldn't have scored like a 10. Looking at this game, they really underestimate the forces needed for these missions. Yeah. They said one gunship against all that shit that I just destroyed. They should have sent an entire army, like an armada of ships. Good thing I destroyed all this crap on the way over, though. Now I can just breeze through. Look at that.
Sir, we need you to clear the area of all enemies before we can land.
Oh, clear the enemy, you say? Oh, there you go. Already done. The Republic gunship is a beautiful thing.
Sir, our sensors show multiple enemy
Oh, look.
approaching.
Guess what? I gotta defend someone. They're just gonna, like, send an ass load of tanks. Hold up. I have a bunch of missiles I could use. I'm gonna rain down hellfire on them. Your tanks are worthless. See, that's how you win battles. Overwhelming firepower. Best defense, strong offense. God, I love when the lasers, when you shoot them, and they go like different directions. It looks so cool. Makes you feel powerful.
Sir, we've disabled the internal shields. It's in your hands now.
Destroy first energy farm. Okay, here we go. Damn, that building has a lot of health. Alright, one more go around. Dun dun dun. Your doom has arrived.
Sir, we'll stay here and secure the area. There's a lot of engineers waiting for you at the pickup zone.
This is kind of a fun mission. I like this one. These are missions I like, where you just destroy a bunch of shit for no reason. Just because you can. Summarizing military budgets everywhere. There you go. Create a strong offense, then all you gotta do is drop off your clones. If you don't have to fight. And they just do their jobs. Yeah! Alright. Let's go get these nerds. These engineers. These nerd clones. It's taking forever to get over here, though. Dun, 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 dun. Here we go. It's gonna be weird not streaming tomorrow for Friday, because I'll be at Guardians of the Galaxy, so it worked out that it was May 4th today.
We're all set here, Commander. Ready for takeoff.
Watch, they're gonna be like, you have to clear the drop zone. Already did, son. Oh no! May 4th is over in 1 minute. Well, then it is Revenge of the 5th at that point. It's exactly midnight according to my computer. It's okay, I'm drinking like it's Friday. It is Friday now. Technically. What are your thoughts on Omega's family in Bad Batch? I like the character Omega. I'm just curious where they're going to go with her character. And what's so important about her. Well, I'm assuming what makes her so important, because they haven't revealed why the cloners want her. I'm assuming it's because she's an unaltered clone like Boba Fett. And Jango's DNA is probably like all degraded by now with all the cloning they've done with it. So she's probably like a fresh sample of the Jango Fett DNA. So they probably want that for the cloning procedures for whatever reason. She probably holds the secret to a lot of the cloning secrets that the Kaminoans had. And Tan Wee acts like she's really important too. So they bred her for a reason they haven't revealed yet. I'm in the Central Time Zone. Still Star Wars Day over here. There you go.
Sir,
look at them go.
Enemy tanks moving on our position. We're going to need some cover fire.
Enemy tanks, you say? Well, I got a deal for you. What is this planet? Is this Thule? They were talking about? I keep wanting to say Zul. Thule. Sounds like someone saying Zul with a lisp. Thule. I need my green lasers. Same for me, I'm way behind on time. Oh, you're all the way over Hawaii, right? What time is it over there? Like 6 p.m.? Yeah, you're like half a day away. Ah! Come on, hurry up, engineer. This is a long-ass level, man. I hope there's no on-foot missions left. I don't want to do any more on-foot ones. Shit, I don't have missiles. I'm gonna have to just shoot lasers. That's gonna take forever and a half. Oh, come on. I'm gonna go get rockets. Where can I get them? I don't see any. I'm worried that they're gonna get my health down while I'm trying to do this. Stop! Oh, you know what? I can do this. Fuck it. I'm just going for it. Oh my god. Such weak attacks. Pew, 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 pew. On. I don't want to leave and get rockets though, because I feel like if I do that, I'm gonna get killed, like trying to get back here. Alright, let's... Thoughts on Book of Boba Fett? I like Book of Boba Fett. I kind of wish they hadn't done so many filler episodes though. Like, you know, like with The Mandalorian. Like, part of Book of Boba Fett essentially was an intro to Mandalorian Season 3. But I know it's... I don't know. I know some people have criticisms because they want Boba Fett to stay the same, but I like how they made Boba Fett, like, go outside of his element. Basically, like, I'm a bounty hunter. we keep getting killed for other people's bullshit. I don't want to do this shit anymore. So he just decides to murder Bib Fortuna and then become the new Jabba the Hutt. And he's completely out of his element. He has no idea what he's doing. To me, that was entertaining, just watching him, like, flub around, having no clue how to be a crime lord. I think that would be a good couple seasons of him just trying to work his way up to being one. Really, as of right now, he's just like a town mayor. But watching him outside of his element was really entertaining. And I like the character Fennec Shand. I think she's a cool character. Also introduced in the Bad Batch, was it? Or was it Clone Wars? Chronologically, I mean, I think that's the first time she was in was the Bad Batch. Whoa, alright. Gotta destroy the legs here. Oh, rockets! Please. Gimme, gimme, gimme. And I also like that they put Black Chrysanthemum in there. He was originally in the comics. Just a big, black, angry Chewie. And people hated the Power Ranger kids, man. I thought the Power Ranger kids are awesome. When they showed up with those Power Ranger speeder bikes, hell yeah, that was cool. I want those toys. I'm not gonna hate on that. And I like the whole thing, like, man, that's the first time they've ever humanized the Tusken freaking Raiders. I like that. Like, that they humanized, they made you feel something for Sand People. It's like, I never cared about Sand People. Like, that was cool, man. They gave, like, Boba Fett, like, a new tribe, like, a new way to live his life that was working for him, and then they took that away from him. And he's like, fuck it, I'm just gonna be a crime lord. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm gonna try. He's like, I just don't want to be a bounty hunter dealing with other people's bullshit. You gotta think about it. They sent him to go find Han Solo, and he ended up in a Sarlacc pit. You think that's how he wanted to spend his Tuesday afternoon? Because he was after a target, he's now gonna spend his Tuesday afternoon in a Sarlacc pit? No, the second he came out, he's like, fuck this. I don't want to do this anymore. I don't care if Dad did it. Also, Cad Bane is live action debut. Yeah, that was cool. I remember people were complaining about the shade of blue that Cad Bane is. Who cares? Like, that's what your review is? Cad Bane wasn't blue enough?
We are nearing the ancient Sith city, but the enemy defenses are still strong. Our first target should be the droid starfighter hangars in the area. I've input the coordinates for the first hangar.
Anakin and Obi-Wan have done
So frustrated again. I don't see the point of making Boba Fett a good guy Godfather. You know what I think it is? I think the Mandalorian rubbed off on him a bit, Din Djarin, and the Tusken Raiders, because that's where his character development really changed. It was those two things. Him coming across the Mandalorian and Grogu, and especially the Tusken Raider situation. Because you got to think too. Everyone always saw Boba Fett as a villain, but, like, he was a bounty hunter. Like, he was literally, like, if the Empire would have said back then, like, we're not going to pay you for Han Solo, fuck it. He would have been like, alright, next job. Like, he probably wouldn't have bothered with Han Solo. You know, he was just a guy, like his father. He was a guy making his way through the galaxy. He was just earning a paycheck. That's the way I always saw him, at least. And we always saw him as a villain because he was hired against the good guys, you know? But I don't know, like, I feel like one season of Book of Boba Fett wasn't really enough. And what you're saying, Rogue, like, say it's a boring concept with nowhere to go. That's what I want to see. I want to see where it goes from here. That's what I'm curious about. Is he going to eventually get... Because there's already little hints that... Remember at the very end, he makes a comment saying something like, this isn't us. Like, he's already doubting it. Like, maybe this is not what I want to do. Like, he says it. But then Fennec Shand, she makes a comment like, if not us, then who? So now he's put himself in a position where he feels responsibility for these people. So I don't know. Where's it going to go? I have no idea. But I think we should see it. We should be able to see where Boba Fett's going to go from there. Is he going to get bored and just pick up bounty hunting again? Maybe. Who knows? I did like seeing him ride a Rancor, though. That shit was cool. Yeah, you could argue that's all fan service. Yeah, so what? You know? I like fan service. It's fun. Like I said, he's less of a crime lord, more of a town mayor. Oh, and I forgot their names. I love Boba Fett, or Jabba the Hutt's cousins. The two twins that are, I was like, wait, Jabba the Hutt's cousins? They're just two fat slobs, like Jabbas, that are like being carried by a bunch of people. I love that shit. There were so many little things of Boba Fett like that I really enjoyed. Danny Trejo riding up as a Rain Corps trainer, and they only showed him one episode because he's too expensive to keep around. I don't know, man. There's a lot of cool stuff. And I enjoyed seeing Bib Fortuna get his ass killed. Fuck Bib Fortuna. Should they do a movie with Boba Fett, Bo-Katan, Kryze, and Din Djarin? Well, that's what I think they're doing. They haven't revealed any details. But what the Dave Filoni made Star Wars movie is supposed to tie up the shows. Like, that's supposed to like tie up and conclude like Boba Fett, Mandalorian, Ahsoka. It's supposed to be like this rubber band, like bring them all together in like a big finale. So I don't know. There's no detail though. That's all we do know about it. I'm assuming they're just gonna focus on the Ahsoka series first, because we still got to know what's happening with that. Shit, I'm gonna watch Book of Boba Fett tonight again. I want to give it a rewatch. Those two Hutts were weird. It's like you thought they were going to be part of the story, then they were like, okay, bye. Well, yeah, I like that because it showed, like, the Hutts didn't really give a shit about Jabba's territory. And like, they just care about business. That's what they were. Boba Fett had a deal. They wanted to avoid a big, like, crime war, and they were like, fuck it, it's yours. Peace. Here's a Rain Corps, by the way. It shows how little they gave a shit about Jabba or anything. Like, the Hutts, they're all business, man. They're gangsters. Like Lando said, the Hutts are gangsters. They're about business. Any trouble, they just don't want to deal with it. So the second there was trouble, they got their fat asses out of there, carried away.
Nice shooting. Let's move on to the other hangar.
Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Damn, these last couple levels suddenly felt a lot longer. What is this? Like, has anyone been keeping track? Is this 14 or 15? I don't know what mission I'm on. I think I'm like 14 or 15. This is definitely near the end. Hutts wanting the money? Yeah, it's true. That's what the Hutts, like, they had no personal stake in anything. But he's like, you stole our cousin's castle and you're taking his place? We just don't want any trouble. Bye. Here's a Rain Corps. Don't care. Yeah, Hutts don't want the smoke. Like you said, like they said, a war with the Pikes is bad for business. So they're like, no thank you, you can have it. Oh, and how about that spin that everybody was focusing on? That shit was hilarious to me. Like, the most unnecessary spin. I don't even know the guy's name. Scud or something? One of the... Scud, wait, I think that's Blade 2. One of the mod squad or whatever. One of the mods. Like, he just, like, did a little twirl at the end. That was so majestic. Oh, shit. Oh, come on. The hangar's done, man. Stop this. The war's over. The Clone Wars are won. Oh, look, there's health down there. I'm gonna get it.
Master Windu. We have neutralized the enemy's air presence. Now we'll have to deal with their ground forces.
Give me my tank back, please.
Mace, the majority of the Separatist forces are coming from 2 nearby factories.
It's getting longer than I remember it being. I told you guys, like, all the playthroughs online are like 2 to 3 hours. That's all edited. Like, they cut out the longer parts and it cut out any player deaths. They're probably playing on easy. You can't go by those, that length. Oh, look. No surprise here. We gotta defend. I need this Lego tank. I've been riding it so much. I need the Lego version. Basically, the Hutts are spineless bitches. Yeah. It's funny, too, because there's a Hutt. I forgot his name. I'm sure one of you guys know. There's a Hutt I'm dying to see in live action. he was in the comics, in the Marvel comics, during like one of the Bounty Hunter Wars or something. He has like I might be fusing two different huts together. He's got like robo legs, so he can like walk around. He's got like spider robo legs, but he's also incredibly muscular. Like he's got well-tuned, defined arms and pectoral muscles. Anyone know who that character is? I forgot his name. He's strong as shit. I want to see him. He's literally like workout bro Jabba, but with spider legs. I think he had spider legs too, or cyber legs. The gay hut? No, not Zero the Hut. I thought that was a woman. I genuinely thought that was a female hut. I did not realize that was a guy until they said his Jabba's uncle, and I was like, oh. YouTube censor were depressed. I have no idea. I don't know why they would. Zorba? Is that it? I don't know. Maybe Zorba. I'm not sure. But yeah, he's strong. He's got biceps. He literally works out.
Sir, we're dropping off supplies near your location.
Which is funny because you're used to huts being like big slugs that are fat. And he's not. Damn it, I just wasted that health accidentally. And didn't Zero the Hut die? Did they shoot Zero or something in one of the episodes? Bounty Hunter or something killed it? Come on. Look at my clones just walking around. There's a tank right there. And they're walking circles around the damn thing. Oh, I'm muted again. I don't know why it keeps doing that. Zorba's from those Glove of Darth Vader books? I don't think that's what it is then. Hey, he was in the Marvel comics. Man, I gotta look him up now. I forgot his name. But I thought he was hilarious. Luke fought him. And, like, Luke was shitting bricks. Because he, like, jumped at him real fast. And he was a muscular hut. It's kind of interesting, too, because, you know, the Marvel comics are the ones that basically undid Shadows of the Empire. But now they're exploring the era between Empire Strikes Back and Return of the Jedi. It's interesting, too, because they did something I thought they would, like, because normally you think he just went to Obi-Wan's hut and built this green lightsaber, but in canon now, he met a Jedi that survived Order 66, of course. And, I think she gave him her lightsaber, and it was yellow. And it just broke, so now he has to go build a green one, but, yeah, Luke, he's got a yellow lightsaber for a little bit in canon between Return of the Jedi and Empire, and I was like, huh. That's interesting. Like, I never pictured him with a yellow lightsaber, but he had one for a bit. Because he didn't learn yet how to make his own, so he had to get another one temporarily, so it was like a temporary saber. Yeah, I think Zero's wasted. Yeah, GTA style. Gorbach the Hut? I thought it was something with a G. Who's all I don't even see any enemies to kill. Oh, there's some. There's some tanks. Star Wars battle tanks. My gunship would have leveled this place by now. Only I could drive that instead. Yeah, they just keep. Oh!
We're dropping off supplies near your location.
Damn, they just keep on coming over here. There we go. Yeah, I love how that AAT flipped. Armored attack tank. Oh, that's a mortar tank right there. I gotta take that bitch out now.
Mace, you're straying from our objective. We need to stay on target.
I'm killing tanks, man. Stop yelling at me. Mace, Mace, Mace. Mace is saving your ass from future threats, alright? They're not even getting blasted. They're fine.
That takes care of their factory.
Proceed to the Sith City.
Towards the city gates now.
Shit. So the Sith City here. I love some more Clone Wars games, so I'd be even happier for classic era games and in between, like Jedi Survivor. Yeah, I wonder what classic games they could make. Maybe another Rogue Squadron. I would love, and I know, yeah, they made Star Wars Squadrons, but I would love to see a proper, like, Rogue Squadron and make it like those. And Factor 5's not around anymore, so it would feel different, but how cool would that be if we got, like, another just Rogue Squadron 4? It's called Rogue Squadron 4, subtitle. Revenge of Captain Panaka, something. I don't fucking know.
We have Protodekas defending the city. We'll have to defeat
Oh
them to get
no,
past.
there's two of these? Oh, let's see if I can get it glitched again. Because the last time one of them that I fought got glitched. Oh, this is gonna suck, man. Where's my gunship when I need it? Oh, shit. Look at... Oh no. Oh no, I gotta go. I gotta take cover. Why would you have two? Where am I supposed to take cover? Where am I supposed to take cover? There's no cover. Oh my god, what do I do? They're back. They didn't bring the cheese this time. No, they did not.
We'll have to defeat them to get
Tragic.
past.
There has to be a cheese location. There's always a cheese location. We must find it. Oh, look, super lasers. They're right on top of them, though. I literally couldn't get the super lasers because they were on top of them, so there was an invisible wall there. Bastards. Alright, can I, like... Oh my god. Shadows of the Empire music.
They have Protodekas defending the city.
I don't know what to do.
We'll have to defeat them to get past.
Oh no. I'm behind this dinky little wall.
More supplies are arriving.
Stay like that. Stay like that. Stay like that. That's a bad idea. I thought for a second it was going to stay over there. And I could slowly take it down one laser at a time. If I get out and just swing my lightsaber around, I'm sure I can destroy it.
They have Protodekas defending the city.
It wouldn't be so bad if there was some kind of cover from the missiles. It's like as soon as the missiles launch, like you just get wrecked. Maybe this is a speed game. I gotta take them out with super blasters. I gotta leave one alive, and then I can survive. I almost got one, but did you see? Did you see the amount of purple rockets flying out my ass? Wow. I'm getting super laser immediately because that wrecked his health, but
Defending the city. We'll have to defeat them to get past.
my health also got wrecked. Come on. Just, if I could immediately take one out, at least one. Almost. See, I'm so close to destroying one of them instantly. Let me try getting a super missile and then just like try to hide by like a hill somewhere.
They have Protodekas defending the
boss is hard. It's stupid, man. There's two of them. If there was one of them, I would have won already. Okay. What? This is on normal. This is on normal, people. Normal. This is insane. I can't defend it. I can't shoot the missiles down. I don't think. Let me try. I don't think there's a way to shoot those missiles down. The best I can do is try to drive away from them, but oh shit, they're already lighting me up. I didn't even see them shoot those missiles. They just appeared out of nowhere. It crashed again. Second time tonight this game crashed. Unbelievable. Oh no! Am I gonna? Where are they gonna start me? Backwards compatibility, people. Backwards compatibility. You're literally fighting two HK tanks from Terminator. Yeah, I know. It's ridiculous. Maybe staying close then will keep them from firing missiles. No, I tried that last time, and it just made the missiles hit me faster. I'm just right next to it. I was like, oh, it's lit up my missiles. Alright. Oh, level 15. Oh, so this is right before the ending. No wonder they made it hard. This is mission 15 out of 16. We're at the end. Yeah, look, mission 15. What did I do here already? Please don't crash again. Oh, the two hangars. Damn. It's not horrible. I think it's just this and the Sith City and we're done. And then the Clone War continues from there. With many battles in the future. I should look up a strategy online. There's got to be a way to take that thing down. Like I said, if it was just one, I could take it out in 2 seconds because of the super laser. The problem is there's two. It's that extra one that screws me. I'm literally just gunning it. I'm gunning it to the base. Can't get me, man. I'm in my walkers. My walker's too mighty to be taken down. Although slow. Don't we get show us new Jedi Order with Rey moving in the future? Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. I don't really understand, like... I wouldn't really want them to do another trilogy, but it feels kind of pointless doing one standalone movie with that. But I don't know. I mean, because they're saying it's not Star Wars Episode 10, but how isn't it? Like, it's Episode 10. It's a direct continuation of her story. So just call it Episode 10. That's what it is, man. Health, health, health. And I wonder what they're going to call that movie. Yeah, you guys, out of curiosity, has anybody here, I'm pretty sure nobody, but has anyone here stayed at the Star Wars, the Star Cruise or whatever, that Star Wars hotel? I'm so curious. I wouldn't go myself. I think it's a waste of money, but I'm curious. I've never met anyone that's gone, probably because it's ungodly expensive still. Oh, shit! They launched that volley at me. Apparently, at Star Wars Hotel's doing real bad. It's like after you get all the rich nerds that just want to do it once, like how are you going to keep that going forever or long term? You know? And apparently they're not. Like they cut the reservation dates in like half. Like they're severely limiting it because they can't fill up rooms. They're cutting what they call voyages. I would only do it if I wanted content. Yeah, I'd be curious to do it, but I would never want to pay for it. And I'm not a big enough like Star Wars influencer to get invited by Disney or a theme park influencer. 6,000. Oh, it's lower now. From what I read online, they have lowered it, but it's still expensive. It's still insanely expensive. Like there's like ticket prices for less people. And, yeah, but it's still crazy expensive. I don't even think it includes the food. I'm not sure. Like, for that price, you should at least include the food. At the very minimum, include, like, dinner and lunch. It probably doesn't. I'm invincible, man. You can't stop me at the moment. It'd be nice if I had this when I fought the boss. I could wreck them in a second. I didn't mean to use my shield. It's pointless. See, but if you go to the Star Wars Hotel, you can have a drink at the bar and listen to a Twi'lek lady sing. It's totally a real Twi'lek. Gaia, I think is her name. It's funny, too, because they made the ship from the Star Wars Hotel, they made it canon in the comics. Like, they have a side story that's completely canon involving the hotel, or the Star Cruiser. And it's really bad. It's one of the worst comic books I've ever fucking read. It's a tie-in for the hotel. It's dreadfully terrible. It's horribly written. But it's canon.
Good job, Master Winter.
And, like, Anakin and Padme apparently stayed there during the Clone Wars.
Now we'll have to deal with their
And I'm like, okay. I'm sure. They did the little training stuff that the kids do when they go to Disney.
Forces are coming from 2 nearby factories.
Oh, this is where I stopped. Of course they do. Yeah, I found the comic online. I read it, and I was like, this is real bad. Like, it reeks of a promotional comic book, but it's an actual, like, Marvel-made canon comic. Clone Wars era, Anakin and Padme stayed in the Galactic Cruiser, gets attacked by like pirates or some shit. I don't know. It's dumb. You know what would be interesting, although I still wouldn't pay for it? It's all like Rey vs. Kylo Ren stuff, like it's First Order Resistance. I think that'd be a cool idea if during the year they had rotating storylines that went through different eras, like let's say if you went to that thing 3 times a year, if you're filthy fucking rich, and went to that 3 times a year, it's not the same show every time. What if for one part of the year it's New Trilogy, other part of the year Classic Trilogy, other part of the year Clone Wars era? That's a good idea. You know, it's still insanely expensive, but it's better than what they do now, where it's just literally the same show over and over, or performances, I guess you could say. Ends up with like Kylo Ren fighting Rey. Like, why not change that up in different performances? It would just make sense. But I don't know. They just wanted to capitalize on the Star Wars name to make a hotel as expensive as possible. It's not even a hotel. It's a concrete bunker in Orlando that you're hiding in for 2 days. I mean, let's be real here. You're not actually going to space or even leaving anywhere. I don't know.
Sir, we're dropping off supplies near your location.
You know, I'm a big proponent of do what you want with your money, but for the amount of money, here's my problem with it. For the amount of money to stay in a pretend you're going to space, you can take a real cruise ship somewhere for half the cost for a week. No joke. Quite literally half of what that cost is. Take a real trip and really travel somewhere instead of pretending you're going to space. I don't know. I don't get it. I'd go for free. Tags. Come on. If it crashes again, I'm gonna be so pissed off. What's my health? Oh, I still got health. I hate those Hellfire droids. They just come out of nowhere. They're dumbass wheels, man. There. Now stop. I hope someone's been paying attention to the overall plot of the game, because I haven't. There's not really a deep plot. Like, we're just trying to find the evil Force Harvester machine that Duke is looking for. And then we're getting embroiled in a bunch of battles. Like, there's really not a big plot to this game. Besides, hey, it's the Clone Wars. Here's a lot of fights. That's all it is.
Weapons locking on.
See, look, right now. Defend the ATTs and destroy the factory. Destroy the hangars. The whole story in this mission is destroy the hangar and factories. Because Clone Wars. Matthias, you're moving to your favorite state. Did I read that? What state are you in? What's your favorite state?
Lost an entire division. We still have enough firepower to take out the factories, but it's going to be tough.
Oh, come on, man. I gotta keep protecting these dumbasses. My God, they're lighting me up! Okay, here we go. Health, missiles. Health and missiles.
One factory down, one to go.
That it? Taking me to West Virginia, nice. Literally everything my dad loves and me and my current girlfriend love. There you go. Why are you moving out of curiosity? Like, just like out of necessity, or are you wanting to just move to a different state? Sorry if you said it before, I must have missed it, but. I was gonna say, don't move to Florida. Unless you want your housing rates outrageously overvalued. Florida's a real bad place to move right now. It's like almost at the top in the country. I think it might be at the top actually for the average increase in value compared to what it was. It's nuts. Like like people working like shit. It's like people working 2 full-time jobs in Florida that pay well or like just grazing by their monthly bills. It's nuts. That's how it is, though. West Virginia, the Virginians who didn't want to be Virginians again. There you go. They're West Virginians. All right, I'm just gonna stick with the squad. It's apparently moving up there doesn't help. 3-bedroom house in Virginia, West Virginia is $900 a month. Okay, a 3-bedroom house here in Florida on average, that might have been the case a couple years ago. Shit, even like 2 years ago. You might be able to find one for a little bit more than that. That's decent. Now, easily almost $3,000 monthly. Easily. It's just... Florida's gotten insane. That's a shame. Florida should be better than that. Yeah, well, I mean, it's basically what happens when you have a government in this state that they're just focused on culture wars for brownie points from conservative groups instead of, hey, it's expensive, do something about that. Stop worrying about books and drag queens. Like, that's what the state of Florida actually is. And they're also trying to make it harder for people to vote. Like, everyone that's been registered for years for voting by mail, they just changed the law to make everyone have to re-register. For no damn reason other than they're hoping most people don't register. And when you go to the website, it barely works. So it's crazy. But yeah, the cost of living here in Florida is outrageously. And yeah, I get it. There's more expensive places like New York and California, obviously. But if you look at the actual percentage at which things have increased, Florida's at the top. Like, compared to its previous rates. Like, it's just insane. Because you know what happens? A bunch of people move from other states that are more expensive. They'll come down here, buy property, and start raising prices together. And it raises the value everywhere. It's like artificially inflating prices. It's happening everywhere. So what you're seeing here in Florida is, quote, luxury apartments opening all over the damn place. Every other street you see a luxury apartment opening. They're not even nice. They're just overpriced. And they're doing that because they raised the property value in the area so they could charge more and more and more. And it just keeps going up from there. Man, I'm about to explode. It sucks, man. I already did this. I'm going to keep my distance. Fuck this. I'm staying back here. If they blow up, that's their own damn fault. See, I think I can do better for the distance here. They're not bothering me as much. To be fair, if not been for Disney and political bullshit, it probably wouldn't be an issue. It shouldn't be an issue anyway, though. Because you're talking, like, it's just ironic. You're talking about, like, someone that claims to be pro no government intrusion in business, and now they want to control what a private business says or does. Like, who gives a shit what Disney says? It's a private business. They do and say whatever they want. But that's the thing about politics. It's all fake. It's all fake. Like, they talk about, like, small businesses should be able to do what they want without government intervention, but here's the government wants to intervene every 2 seconds. And then they get schooled because the law's not on their side. So, it's a mess. We got dumbasses in charge. After this game, you gotta play Star Wars Bounty Hunter. I streamed that one not that long ago, actually. I don't know if you were on the channel yet. I think you were. Yeah, I streamed it like a year ago, something during the holidays. Yeah, it was a fun stream.
Lost an entire division.
What do you mean you lost an entire division?
But it's going to be tough.
I've been here the whole time. I'm getting so sick of these. Oh my god. Protection missions. There you go. There you go. Agree with that one. Politics is fake as fuck. Yeah, that's like I said. Like stop worrying about what Disney says and does, and just do your job. But that doesn't score votes, you know. So you got to play the fake outrage game. It's stupid. It's funny because most people that actually live here see right through that. They're like, hey, it's expensive to live right now, and you're worried about Disney. You're a dumbass. But nationwide, people don't get that side. Because they're not Floridians. Here in Florida, most people are like, yeah, guy's a jackass. Star Wars Bounty Hunter will always be my personal favorite. It was a fun game, man. I really enjoyed that one. I don't know how to protect these freaking ATTEs. Like, I'm doing my best to keep them safe. And they're getting blown up for no reason. Maybe, you know what? Let me work ahead. Let me go up here. And just start causing much chaos. Like that. Oh, shit. Oh, look. Here we go. Look. Super lasers. My super lasers will strike them where it hurts. See, you know what? I think it's these damn mortar tanks that are doing all that damage. I got their ass now. Those are the big ass lasers that were dropping on them. Get out of my way. Oh, there he goes. Okay, here we go. I hate those too. Take too much damage. God, you imagine, like, in the future in Terminator, if Skynet built all this shit, they'd be unstoppable. John Connor would have never won. Yeah, they have a couple HKs, but good lord, man. Let's have an army of these freaking battle tanks. You know, Skynet should have done that. Skynet's kind of stupid. Oh, they just built a bunch of Terminator, like, endoskeletons and some HKs. And, like, why not just build a ton of tanks, right? You build a bunch of mechanical tanks made out of the same armor. And the drivers are Terminators also. So if they blow up the tank, the Terminator will just get out and keep fighting. It's like double the power right there. Skynet would have won. Instead, Skynet was stupid. Konami's uncharacteristically killing it, the retro collections. Yeah, well, I agree. However, I wish they would do more than that, though. And they might be. Because, like I said, it's supposed to be... They're supposed to be, like, completely reviving Silent Hill, right? Let's see what happens with that. If they do that and they do it well, I will be back as a Konami fan. They still haven't proven themselves to me. They say they're going to. In Silent Hill. We'll see. I hope so. And I hope they bring back a lot of others, too.
Sir, we're dropping off supplies near your location.
They're dropping off supplies. I don't see any supplies. Where are you dropping them? Ah, there we go. Alright. Ass kicking time again. New #1 best Star Wars game, Shadows of the Empire. That's probably one of my favorites too. That might be my favorite. I don't know. I don't know if I have a specific favorite. I love that game. Probably the PC version just because it looks better. That's what I streamed actually. Off download off GOG. GOG. God, aren't you tired of losing? Come on. Alright, gotta get back to the tanks. My boys are getting hit. Okay, I still got 2 left over there. We're good. How many? 1, 2? There's only 2. Damn. They're taking so long. Hey, Ozzy, what's up, man? Glad to see you in here. Gonna be lurking? Yeah, no worries. We're almost at the end of the game. This is level 15 out of 16. It's a pain in the ass. Oh my god, don't tell me they're about to die. This whole game, man, this whole game, it's just like escort and protection missions. Again, the whole damn thing. I mean, I like it, don't get me wrong, but yeah, it's one of those. God. I just have the 1 tank left. If that 1 tank dies, I'm fucked. I gotta do it all over again. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Stop it. Oh, I hate this. How did I have no problem with this before? Why did I beat it before? And now I'm not. I swear, man, if I had my Republic gunship. Motherfucker. You sons of bitch. This is so stupid. This is so stupid. I don't even get achievements for this. They make you look how slow they are. They're giant elephants, and you just have to just go and hope they don't explode. This is so stupid. And I had beaten this too, man. I beat this too. And then I had to fight those stupid giant Hulk ships. Does your AI companions help? No, they don't do a damn thing. I hit attack and they just see they can't comply. Because they're too far. I think it's a speed thing. I just have to destroy... The thing is, I don't know if they just keep respawning up until a certain point or what. I don't know how it works. See, look at all the tanks here. Maybe if I destroy these damn bases. See, but then I can't leave my dudes alone, though. Because if I leave my dudes alone, they get exploded. SBS2 Clone Wars games aren't stream friendly. Yeah, you said it. Shit. They're not single stream friendly, I guess you could say. It's so ridiculous. Look. Now they're shooting Hellfire missiles. All right, look, we got 3. We got 2. One of them exploded already. I can't stand you.
We're dropping off supplies near your location.
These games drive me crazy. Escort, protect. Escort, protect. Escort, protect. Over and over and over. Just let me take out like an enemy base or something. Assholes. Look, and they're going 2 different paths. So I gotta watch both of them. So they don't get lit up while I'm not looking. Is there a mortar tank? Yeah, look right here. You asshole.
Concentrating fire.
Attack all of them. I don't think my AI could be able to do anything, honestly. I really don't. I'm destroying that turret, too. Here, let's get that turret and that mortar right here. Damn. Maybe not. Maybe not. I'm taking too much damage. Gotta back up. You alone chose this. Yeah, I should have done Star Wars NES, like Rogue Dragon's been saying. I made the wrong choice. I made the wrong choice. It's almost 1 a.m. already. Yeah, this night is flown by. No joke. I thought it was like 11 something. Ooh. Time flies when you're having fun. Having fun repeating protection missions. Oh, I didn't grab the health. Oh my god. Alright, well, you know what? The good news is that tank has almost full health. This one's screwed. I think I'm just going to leave that one as bait. And I'm going to focus on protecting this one over here. That they're sending a million tanks at. Oh my god. This is giving me nausea. I'm gonna vomit all over this game. Really wish I had unlimited missiles. Just the same shit over and over until your tanks make it to a certain point. Look at all of that crap. Go! I keep sending them over there. It says concentrated firepower, but they never, like, do anything. I lost my 8... I lost the one that... You know what? It's one of those nights. I don't give a shit. We're beating this game. It's one of those nights. Here we go. You know what's gonna happen, right? I'm done with protection missions. It ends now. This is canon now. This is canon now. You guys said Anakin was a Padawan? He's a Padawan now. I'm done with protection missions and escort missions. It's over. This game's getting beat. Immediately. I bet there's no achievements. What am I losing? Hey, to ask people to quit. Even to turn the game off. I'm done. I'm done. Watch it be hard. Watch it still be the same thing. Because it's not me. It's the damn AI getting blown up. So watch, they're going to keep getting blown up again. Last 2 levels of the game. This is the same shit that happens with all these Clone Wars games. You're at the end and suddenly, oh, here's some BS. You got to protect all these people that can't fend for themselves. What will you do? Garbage. You want me to do it? Give me achievements. You're losing street rep? So be it. So be it. Jedi. Whatever, I beat Sekiro. And Ghosts and Goblins. I don't care about Star Wars, the Clone Wars. Like I said, so be it, Jedi. Eat that. Eat that. Next level we'll go back, alright? And I beat that part already. I gave myself credit. Because I had those 2 ships I had to destroy. And the game glitched on me and turned off. Or froze on me. And I had to do all this BS again? Hell no. Hell no. It's over. Yoda was right. The dark side truly does come easier. It's an easy grab for power. This is my power. Unlimited power. Right now. I have the power. Not the game and its BS. Forever did Jedi Starfire dominate your destiny. I'll go back and get that trophy one day. You know what? This game wants me to do the whole thing on Jedi Knight or whatever. Fine. When it gets a remaster on PS5 with trophies. Oh, God. You know, the next Star Wars game... What's the next Star Wars game I should stream? It has to be one that doesn't have escort and protection missions. What is there out there that doesn't have escort and protection missions? I'm trying to think, like a ship game. Does the first Starfighter have a bunch of those? I don't remember the first Starfighter that well. Does it have a bunch of missions where you have to protect and escort and all that? See, May the 4th is over. Now it's Revenge of the 5th. And this is my revenge. I have turned to the dark side. And now revenge is a dish best served nice and warm. And here I am, serving it. Force Unleashed too. George, that is a very good one. That is a very good option. You don't have to protect anything in that one. You just go crazy. You can even kill Ewoks. Even Battlefront thing have that. God, they're not as bad in Battlefront though. I've already streamed Battlefront. I know on any of Star Wars. You know what? I will do that soon. We'll do that on a Monday retro stream. We still... Wait, Rogue, hold on. I streamed Super Star Wars, didn't I? I'm pretty sure I did. I think I did that when Empire Strikes Back, no? I'll check. I have my Star Wars live stream play. I'm pretty sure I did. I think Jedi is the only one I didn't do for Super Nintendo so far. I'm pretty sure. Here we go again. Let's protect these 6 assholes. that have the worst armor in Star Wars history. All Star Wars games have escort missions. No! No, they don't. No. The dark side is escort missions. Empire Strikes Back, not the other two. I never did the first Star Wars. Did I review it? I swear I did something about it on the channel. Oh, damn. If I didn't do that... If I didn't do that one, I'll do it one night with Return of the Jedi, because the first one's not a long game. Shit. I'll plan it out soon then, because I swear I did it. But yeah, if I didn't, I'll do that and Return of the Jedi. Why would I do Empire Strikes Back first? I mean, I like that one the best, honestly. That's my favorite one out of the out of that batch. Wait, maybe you did do Return? No, I know I didn't do Return of the Jedi. Well, correct me if I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure I didn't do Return of the Jedi. I know for a fact I did Empire. I didn't think I did A New Hope, though. Or I thought I did New Hope. Said I'll have to look at the playlist. Wow, look at this shit. Look at this shit. It's still on Padawan, and look at the health on this one. He's already almost dead. What is this? Kiss my ass, man. Aw, it's these damn tanks that are like super far away. Oh man, I'm going after these. Look, over here. It's this kind of shit that's causing all the damage. Look, there's another one over here being an asshole. Alright, see you later, Dummy. Do you think Starkiller will make a comeback? Nah. I think he's very much character stuck in Legends. I don't think they're gonna make him canon. If they do, I don't know what role he would play. And they sure as hell wouldn't make him extremely powerful. Here's a role for him. How about making... I guess it'd be kind of controversial, but what if he came as an Inquisitor? Like an Inquisitor, that becomes good or something. You know, they could do something like that with him. That might fit the character, kind of. Because he was a Sith apprentice that became a good guy, so... Why not that? Only Empire Strikes Back is in the playlist? Holy shit. So I must have skipped that and gone direct to, I must have skipped the New Hope then. Shit, yeah. Alright, I'll plan that soon. I'll do Return of the Jedi and A New Hope back to back. And Empire will just be awkwardly on its own. I have A New Hope actually on PS4. That weirdly, that Super Nintendo exclusive got released on PS4. But I got the platinum for that. I got the day it came out. I sat there and did the platinum because I like that game so much. I wanted 100% it. Oh look! One of them are destroyed already. On Padawan, one of them is already destroyed. You gotta love it. So ridiculous, man. Fuck. I'm still running around like a madman. Difficulty made no difference, other than they die quicker. Oh, what do we have left now? 1, 2. Okay, good. They're still there. I hate this so much. He's white. They'll never bring Starkiller. What's that being white have anything to do with it? You know Cal Kestis is white, right? Very white. He's a ginger. He's like one of the big characters right now. I don't see what that's got anything to do with it. Come on. This is got to be almost the end, man. I'm just gonna stand here.
One factory down, one to go.
You literally have to wait till you get close so the gunships destroy the factory, I guess.
That takes care of their factories. We can make our push towards the city gates now.
Oh, now the two giant HKs from Terminator. Here we go. This is another BS part. Let's see if now I can get that laser real quick and light them up like I was trying to do before.
They have defending the city. We'll have to defeat
All right, here we go. Let's see how this works. Let's see if the missiles light me up again. Revenge of the Fifth! Revenge of the Fifth! No, please. Wait, I need help. It's right there. Woo! Oh, I just barely got that health. Finish off this asshole.
Nice shooting, Master.
Is this level over?
Proceed to the city walls now. Mace, Master Yoda is sending in an assault ship to help the invasion.
End this. Oh no, there's more walkers over there. I probably have to protect them too. I mean, Cal's doing pretty good. Cal's doing fantastic. What's your favorite game of the year so far?
This one's particularly talented. I'll take care of him myself.
I don't know. I haven't decided. I really liked Resident Evil 4 Remake. That may be. But I really like Jedi Survivor also. I don't know. Look, his ship blew up and he just runs away. What the hell is this?
There should be a gate mechanism in the city service ducts. Find it and destroy it.
He's basically just running and just hauling ass across the battlefield. Too bad he can't jump. He's getting shot. Fuck out of my way. What about Dead Space Remake? That's really good too. I don't know. I don't know what my favorite is. I mean, I prefer Resident Evil over Dead Space, to be fair. I love them both. But if I had to pick between Dead Space and Resident Evil 4 Remake, I'd probably pick Resident Evil 4 Remake. Although they're both fantastic. I don't know. I like them both a hell of a lot better than Callisto. Excuse me, droids. I have business to attend to. Ooh, the graphics are fucking up here. It's so messy. What is this place? Oh, there you go.
The gates are open, Anakin. Move in with your strike force.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, Blasphemous 2, yeah, that's coming. I'll probably end up streaming that game. Actually, do you know when it comes out? I don't know the release date for it. That's some goofy running animation, yeah. Oh, look, I did a fantastic job. Bonus objectives. Yay. I'll turn it back up for the final mission, alright? Since I don't think I have to protect anything.
You need to find the Sith temple and destroy it before Dooku gets the Reaper operation. There is not much
It's coming out in
time
summer.
left.
I will not fail you, Master.
That'd be a good Halloween stream. I gotta plan out what I'm gonna do for Halloween this year because I don't know how it's gonna work because I'm not gonna be here for most of October, or at least like half of it. I'm gonna be gone for. I'm gonna be on honeymoon for like 2 weeks. All right. Jedi Master. But yeah, I'm gonna be on honeymoon for 2 weeks in October. I get married on the 1st, so yeah, there's gonna be a lot of. I'll probably do a lot of the Halloween stuff in September instead. You saw it. I put it on the hardest difficulty. I'm redeemed instantly. That's how it works. All right. Those are the rules. Does that count as a Halloween curse? No. Halloween curses are things outside of my control. Not weather related. weather-related, it's too easy, because there's going to be, at some point, a hurricane hitting us, and I'm probably going to lose power for a day or so, or more. It's just going to happen. Iron Callisto Protocol's a piece of shit. It's not a piece of shit. It's a good game. It's just, they really advertised it like it was like a spiritual successor to Dead Space, and it's just nowhere near as good. And it focuses very heavily on melee combat, to the point where, in my opinion, even on the hardest difficulty, that made the game crazy easy once you understand the rhythm. Like, every fight has a rhythm. You dodge, dodge, hit, hit, over and over. And you'll win every fight, even the final boss. I mean, final boss, you have to shoot more, but still, like, it's not great. It's not great. But it's not a piece of shit. It's a good game. It was worth buying. But the problem is, like, it's got Dead Space as a comparison, and that's a tough pill to compare yourself to. We're back to Pride and Dignity mode. Yep. Hey, you know what? The game wants to cheese me. I can cheese it right back, man. I can cheese it right back. Whoa. I think there's invincibility up here. I need that purple thing. Okay, I got invincibility for a little bit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Let me blast it right now. Oh, the invincibility's not gonna last. I gotta go. I gotta go. Oh, my God. Whoa! Oh my God, I got annihilated. Like, I had shit coming at me all over the place. Every angle is annihilating me. There was no way out of that. Pride and Dignity would have fucked me over. Why did I do it? Last stage too, man. This is the finale right here. Oh, you know. Come on. Yeah, there you go. Eat that. Full health to death in 0.5 seconds, right? Yeah, like I said, they annihilated me. That wasn't even a loss. That was annihilation. Bullshit. I hate those the most. So much armor on them for no reason. So I'm just launching all my missiles. I don't care. As long as they hit something. I'm just gonna go in there. Let's see what happens. Let's get the turrets out. Oh no. Where are my supplies? There they are. There, I got out of there. I got out of there. I'm safe. Alright, here, I got a timeout. Timeout, timeout. I'm in the safe zone now. Yeah, alright. Wait, gotta kill this one. We gotta kill everybody. Don't say finale will be with 3M. No. It's only cursed whenever I put it in the title. I can say it out loud. Finale. Let's see what happens now. Watch now, we're just gonna die over and over in the final boss. Of course, because that would happen to me. Oh. Alright, let's get that stupid turret. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. That laser's too strong. Go! No, I have the spider droids. We gotta take out the spider droids first. They're too powerful. They're way too powerful. And those lasers have like a homing beam on them, man. They just light you up and they don't let you go. assholes, man. Absolute hemorrhoids right there. That's what they are, but hemorrhoids. This is the last level. This is the finale. I got this. Alright? On Jedi Knight, Anakin Skywalker will prove himself today. Or Mace Windu. Whoever the hell I am in this. Who am I? I don't even know. Did anyone follow it? Am I Mace Windu or Anakin? I think I'm Anakin. Don't listen to him, Anakin! Ah! You know, one thing I think that's cool they did with the Bad Batch, just I was randomly thinking about it, like the shit that the Emperor did. I love that they brought back the Zillo Beast. I thought that was an unresolved plot point from the Clone Wars, and they brought that back. That was cool. The Zillo Beast. Big ass monster. Out of my way, man. Here we go, here we go. Bitch. Alright, where's Spider Droids? Oh. Yes. Spider droids have that Frieza death beam. They really do, man. And like I said, you can't get away. Like, you turn left and right, and somehow they're just following you. They don't give a shit. You know what? I'm gonna wait a moment before I get that invisibility. Invincibility, I should say. I'm gonna wait. And then I'm gonna go in there and I'm gonna whoop their ass.
We're dropping off supplies near your location.
Alright. Now I'm gonna do it.
We'll have to blast through this roadblock.
Come on, come on. There, I got their asses. I got them. No more spider droids. There we go. Yes! Like a true Jedi Knight. You go through without strategy at all. You just brute force that shit. We need a new Castlevania stream. I want to stream Symphony of the Night again. Because I want to stream the PS4 version. I haven't played the PS4 one yet. That came with Rondo. And as far as I do want to stream a Resident Evil. I want to stream Revelations 2 at some point. I haven't played it yet on stream. I really like that game. Oh, my health is dropping again. I need more health in a second here. Can't stand those spiders. Look at all them just waiting for me. They're waiting to clap my cheeks. Don't, please. Oh, shit. I almost didn't make it. That's what you get for going to the Sith City. What, I got 9 missiles? Now I get super missiles? Now that I don't need it? Or super blasters? Come on, come on, come on. Don't let me waste them. Come on, let's go. Wow. It's complete chaos. Oh my god. Attack, clones! I'm leaving. It's ridiculous. Did I hit a checkpoint, please? Oh my god. I think they're dropping supplies. I gotta get rid of these guys, the Hellfire droids. Ah, come on, come on, come on. No, this level's rough. This level's no joke. They're throwing everything at me all at once. It's insane. Intergalactic back tanks. Or battle tanks, yeah. the banking plan. Oh, there's this asshole. Here he is. Okay, I got him. I gotta keep my distance. I don't know what to do. My health is low. There's gotta be some... Oh my god, there's gotta be a health pickup somewhere. I can't do anything. I don't know if I got checkpointed. I have no idea. Did you like the season of Vision better than the last one? I don't know. They both had their ups and downs for me. I thought this one was a good compliment to the last one. Like, the last one, to me, like, everything was so Jedi-focused. And then this one, I like the, like, Sith undertones it had for some of the episodes. Again, I don't want to spoil it for people, but it was kind of cool with the first couple episodes. Oh my god. Is there a health pickup I could, like, rush over and get? I don't know what to do. I see invincibility over there, but I'm not going to make it. Maybe I can. Oh no! I thought I saw invincibility there. Animation-wise, I thought some of them were cool. I really like the animation of the first one.
Anakin, I sense the dark side growing in.
Yeah, that first one, the animation was sick. It looked like a painting almost, like a moving painting. I thought it was cool. This all sucks. Is Vision 2 already done with? Yeah, it came out today. They released the whole thing. Yeah, they don't Visions. They don't release in pieces. They just put the whole thing out. It was 9 episodes. They're very good. You know, surprisingly, one I really liked was the last one. I forgot the girl name. Awa or something. Awa's song or whatever fucking AU something. It's about a little girl that can sing, and it looks very cartoony and bright and colorful. Like they're like little puppets, but the story was fantastic. I was like, damn, like great job. They knocked it out of the water with that one. And it was the last episode. I hate this. Okay, there's that. My fingers hurt so bad from just holding left trigger, right trigger all night and holding A. I've been pressing 2 buttons and holding 1 all night. I was waiting to watch season 3. Amanda will start checking all out this weekend. Yeah, Visions 2, they're 9, well, I don't know, do the math. 15-minute episodes, 9 each. Or 9 episodes, 15 minutes each. So, like, I don't know, 2 hours plus to watch the whole thing. I liked it a lot. It was very good. Especially, like, the first, there was one, Journey to Darkhead, something like that. That was awesome. I really liked that one. One episode of Visions 2 I didn't like. I'm Your Mother. Looks like Wallace and Gromit 2 Kiddish Me. Yeah, that was a very kiddie episode. It did look like Wallace and Gromit. It might be the same, like a similar scheme because it was very British. Like they had like British accents too. All right, let's see if I can survive this. It's the damn spider droids that are such a problem. They have such heavy armor on them.
Yes, sir.
And my clothes, I keep telling them to go attack. They're not being distractions. They're not being enough distraction. Alright. Left to right, rinse and repeat. I still have that invincibility right next to me I can deal with in a second here.
Sir, we're dropping off supplies near
Got supplies, there we go. Do your worst. I can take one more hit. Oh. They almost got me.
Sir, we'll have to blast through this roadblock.
Ah, I'm saving my missiles. I have to save the missiles. I wasted them on the turrets. It's not worth it. I'm gonna save them for the annoying ass spider droids that are just waiting to assault me. Right after here.
Weapons locking on.
Holy shit. See, this is where I gotta be careful. I'm not gonna waste them.
Cannot comply. Concentrating fire.
Go, clones. Go. Is this where I died? No, this isn't where. Alright, super lasers. See, this is what I'm talking about right here. Hell yeah. Damn you. Who makes these? What is it? The Techno Union that make the spider droids? I think it's the Techno Union. The Techno Union kiss my ass. I'm gonna destroy all their ships just for the fun. Just to watch them crash and burn. Are Obi-Wan and Anakin in the other two tanks? I think I might be Anakin here. I'm not sure. I think the other tanks are just clones. Because I can command them and they talk like clones.
Yes, sir.
See? I think they're just clones. They're not doing a very good job. See, I'm gonna bring them to me.
Weapons locking on.
Alright, I'm doing a lot better now. I think I do this now. Yes. No enemies can survive. Spy Dancer, on the other hand, got me excited one moment, then it's Assassin's Creed. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about, too. That was cool. I didn't expect that story by the end. It was really good. But that first episode is so cool. It was such a strong episode. Sith. The name of it, Sith. That was cool, and I really enjoyed that one. And the second one, too. The second one was crazy. I tell you, they had some good episodes. With the kids on the mountain or whatever. Yeah, if you haven't seen Visions 2 yet, I definitely recommend it. Very strong edition. Being isn't sure who identifies this tonight. I think this is Anakin. I'm pretty sure. It feels like Anakin, alright? It feels like it. Oh, there was the invisibility. It was hiding behind that wall. Behind that crate.
We're dropping off supplies near your location.
Oh no, where's supplies? Where's supplies? Health! Health! Oh, that... Okay, revenge time. Here we go, revenge. I just can't get right in the middle of that because they wreck your health, see? Absolute sons of bitches, man. Please let that be it. No. Why? Why? Bonus objective, destroy 45 enemy units. I did that. Make it through the city in 5 minutes and 30 seconds? That's one of the objectives. You know what? Maybe I could just gun it through. I'm going to try it. Maybe I could literally just gun it through the walls, right? Because I noticed there's the invincibility. Oh, I'm going to try that. Hold on. Let's try to cheese this shit. If strategy doesn't work, you break the game. That's what you do. Let's try this shit. I might explode. I don't care.
We'll have to blast through this roadblock.
I'm just blasting through all this shit. Oh my god.
We're dropping off supplies near your location.
Is this gonna work? If this works, I'm gonna shit myself. I just blasted through that whole area like nothing. Because I just hauled ass. No way. Again, like I said, if strategy doesn't work, you just break the game. And just go through it. Alright, there's that invincibility behind that crate now. Let's go. Let's haul ass down there and hope that my shields hold up. This is horrible. This is ridiculous. Oh shit. I need to make it to that invisibility. I made it.
Sir, we're dropping off supplies near your location.
I don't know where I am. Oh my god. The arrows tell me to go this way for some reason. I'm getting the fuck out of here. What is all this? I'm hiding. I'm looking up that gutter cheese like it's honey. Exactly. Everyone is coming to murder me. No, but there's only one way. Look, it's a choke point. And I got walls here, and I got health right next to me. Come at me, bitch. Let's go. I cheese you. Spread that mozzarella. Fondue all over that ass. Let's go. Oh, now you're running away, huh? Oh, wow. Look at all that. Whoa. This is too much. This is insane. This is too much. They went crazy. Damn you, LucasArts. They went a little crazy here. That tactic, I cannot believe that worked, though. Just brute forcing my way through the damn wall. Oh, see, I was supposed to go that way. Why wasn't it letting... Why was the arrow facing this way? That doesn't make sense. I don't know how I'm going to get through that wall. I don't have any more missiles. I got to kill those spider droids. Oh, fuck. Alright, brute force. Oh, I got stuck there. I couldn't move. We're going to brute force it all the way through this time. Let's try it. All the way through. I appreciate those of you who are still here at 1:30 in the morning. No, we're brute forcing this. I don't give a damn. Kamikaze run. Let's go. The bonus objective says get through in 5 minutes 30 seconds, so it can be done. That's what I'm getting out of that. They told me it can be done, so it must be done. All right.
We'll have to blast through this roadblock.
Keep going. Come on, let's go. All right, now super lasers, and we get the supplies. I gotta brute force it through that other wall though, and my mistake that I made was I stopped. I stopped and I turned around because the arrow was flipping on me for some reason. I just gotta ignore it. Let's see what happens. Come on, come on. Damn it. Greatest Jedi ever take 15, right? Alright, here we go. We brute force through this. Alright, engines repairing. Then we go for the invincibility. Alright. Barge through. I don't know where I'm going now. This is bad. Oh my god, how am I alive? I'm still alive. How? Oh shit. My heart was racing. Oh man. I'm not familiar with this part now. Now I gotta be real careful. I don't know where it's telling me to go. It's telling me to go that way somewhere, but I'm just fighting through. I do. I made it. I brute forced it. I didn't fight shit. I hauled ass.
But more important tasks require my attention.
Fuck that.
Of the Jedi.
My pleasure.
Throw strategy out the window. Strategy doesn't matter. Strategy doesn't matter. You gotta find the loopholes of the game and then take advantage of it. That's how you win. Defeat Dooku's henchman Cydon Prax. Sounds like an asshole. Oh man, he's got some heavy armor too. Who is this guy? What is that? He took out my health in one hit. What the hell's that? If the developers saw this, they'd be so pissed. Nah, they'd be like, so, he's discovered the secret. The secret of victory. Anyone remember this is the final boss? Alright, so I don't know how to get. Damn, there's no health pickups around here. Doesn't look like. Oh, so I just can't be near him when he does that. Okay. Damn, he's gonna take me out before I take him out, though. At this rate. Holy crap, man. His laser is strong. I don't think Ventress existed yet. Yeah, that character. You got to remember the series wasn't around yet. Even the original like pilot movie they did, that wasn't made yet. This is like right after Attack of the Clones came out. It was very much an Attack of the Clones tie-in game. You know, so there's so many missiles, they could have put some health. I need health more than missiles, man. Gotta kill this guy with lasers. Come on. You die for shooting Anakin Skywalker in the back. You don't get to survive. Uh-oh. I think I got away from him. Damn, he's hitting me with the lasers, though. Like, we're just exchanging blows. That's the problem with all the bosses. Like, they just home in on you with the lasers. Like, you can't dodge the lasers while you're trying to hit them, because you're trying to hit them and they're hitting you at the same time. Or there's a pole in between both of you and no one's hitting anyone. I'm screwed. Man, I almost have him too. Look at that health. He's got like nothing left. Fuck. But we're on the same page. Oh, I'm so close to beating him. I'm so close. Wow, I swear. Like a split second more and we would have killed each other. Just like a split second more. Damn. That was a good run though. No point using lasers on him. They're completely ineffective. I'll keep using them as like a backup, but they're not really doing shit. This guy's all about the missiles, and I just gotta keep hauling ass away from him. Alright, where are you at? So many missiles. I'm stuck on the wall. I got stuck on the damn wall. I can't believe I got that close and won. Not fair. Cydon Prax. Never saw this guy in the movies. Suck, Cydon Prax. Cydon Pricks. Piece of crap. Okay. Alright. Gotta be real careful here. Look how slow he's coming at me. So close. I don't know if I'm gonna have missiles take him out. Ah, he's gonna get me. Damn. Almost. Thank you for your energy. Captain Rex in the house too. I hate you. I hate you. Come on, use your power. I wish I had like a force bubble or something. Just like a temporary force power that I could use. Oh good, that took out half my health last time it hit. Oh, I got his ass good that time. Oh, I gotta get out of here. See, when he does that, he's completely vulnerable. I mean, I could wait till he does that, but I'll just be driving around like a madman the rest of the time. God, I almost have him. Who knew that Anakin Skywalker had to do this bullshit during the Clone Wars? Breaking through all kinds of barriers in Sith cities. Alright, this might be my final stand. Couple more missiles. Couple more missiles and I got him. I'm feeling good. I can't run out of that boost. Come on, come on, come on. Yes! Eat that, dick.
Anakin, I'm on my way with reinforcements. Wait for me before you try to tackle that thing.
I can teach you to harness the power of the Force around you, making you immune to the Dark Reaper's effects for a short time.
Don't bother, Master. Anyone who comes near the Reaper will be killed instantly. I'm the only one who's immune. Besides, you heard Master Yoda. It's my destiny.
Wait, why is Anakin immune? I don't get it. I feel like I missed something in the story. Beat the Dark Reaper. It's literally just a big UFO.
The energy cores to disable the Reaper's shields.
Well, let's see what BS comes here. Oh, I gotta destroy those little, I gotta destroy those mosquito lights. Those are those mosquito zapper lights that people have in their backyards. This is just a UFO. What the hell? How do I get away from that? This is literally the UFO from Destroy All Humans that I'm fighting. You know, if one lone Jedi on a ship with a couple rockets can take down this Dark Reaper, is it really that big a threat to the entire galaxy? It's like the Tyrant in Resident Evil, like, it's ultimate life form, but like a rocket, I'll take it out. It doesn't seem that bad, actually. Like, just send a couple clone troopers after it with rockets and you're good. That shit, though, I don't know how to counteract. Maybe if I take that out immediately. See, what now? Is it still going to shoot a laser? I don't know how to avoid that laser. Okay. This is draining my health.
Cannons.
Cannons. I need more missiles. Damn, those cannons take forever. I mean, Hondo inspires flew in UFOs and Clone Wars, that's true. How can I get away from that without boosting? There's got to be a way. I can only boost for a limited amount of time. I don't understand. There can't just be no way to get rid of that. I need missiles. I'm probably gonna die right here. Alright, I got one turret. Maybe doing this. Look, I'll do like a small boost at once. Yeah, I think that might work actually. That's it. But it still runs out. But it's enough to keep it off my ass. That's what matters. Yep, that's it. Alright, got it figured out now. Let's hope it keeps working. Those eyeballs are following me. Let me not use my boost at all. Yeah, that's it. I got it. We're killing the Dark Reaper on the first try. I'm pressing B softly every like second. That way I don't completely run out of gas. But it's enough to keep it away. There we go. Alright, there we go. Turret. Taking out this one. They should make a Clone Wars episode about this thing. That would have been kind of cool to see. I don't know if I should even bother killing those two little eyeballs that are after me. They don't seem to be bothering me. Though she was developed during the making of episode 2, she was... Oh, that's right. Yeah, Asajj Ventress, she was originally designed as Dooku. How different he came up. Yeah, he's a little different than what they envisioned, right? God, there's only one turret left. Damn, I'm so close. It's gonna suck if I lose now. I feel like I'm doing pretty good in my little RC car here. A little RC tank. Don't get PDC. I'm trying not to. I'm trying to keep the flow going here of my jet. Now what? Uh-oh, I wasn't ready for another laser. It's a pretty hard boss. I'm running low. Is there a turret left?
Destroy the harvester bays.
Man, there's a lot of tasks here. Okay, can I do it all in one shot? Oh! I almost had it in one shot right there. Like, literally need like one more. Damn it. Hold on. I'm muted. You see, this is why the F word can't be said on streams. This is a curse. No, no, we beat it. We did it. This is it. I got shields. I got health. I got lasers. It's over. The Dark Reaper's fucked. It's about to get Skywalkered. Uh-oh. This is not good. How do you get away from that? How am I supposed to get away from that? You know what? I'm saving my missiles for that part. I have no idea how to get away from it. I spoke too soon.
Away with reinforcements. Wait for me before you.
How are you supposed to... I don't understand. I think I have to save all my missiles for that part. That's the only thing I can think of. And just keep all my all the health and stuff around the map, save it. That's the only thing I can think of. Let's see. Because there's plenty of health and ammo. I gobbled it all up at the very beginning of the fight. So let's keep it around the map. And then at the end, we'll just light that bitch up and run around and get the health as needed. Alright, it's starting smooth. I'll grab one round of missiles. Who made this shit? Dark Reaper. Slap the hell out of whoever built this thing. I don't understand, like, what... Why is that thing, like, the beam? I can't get it off of me. I don't understand why the beam it's hard to get off me right now. Cultural Freak is an ass kid. Well, he doesn't have shit to do with the games. So, I don't know. I won't blame him this time. I just don't understand about that power beam. That's the only problem I have right now. See, look, like, I'm having a hard time avoiding it now. I wasn't before, and I'm doing the exact same strategy. There's got to be something I'm doing wrong here. I don't understand. Maybe it gets easier to avoid as I'm taking out pieces of the ship. Let's see. Getting lit up by those turrets. I sucked up all the... See, no, there's got to be a way to avoid that. It's like stuck on me. It doesn't make any sense. I don't understand. I don't get it. See, is it easier to avoid now? I think maybe it's just that beginning part. I don't know why.
Target the Reaper's cannons.
Alright, let's try this. See how this works out. I'm not gonna use the missiles until I have to do it on the on that core. It sucks. I think I got all the help from around here already. Maybe I have to stay around these outer rings. I don't know. I'm gonna try that. Mute fat lady's always prolonging shit. Yeah, fat lady singing you must be blocked. You're welcome for suggesting this game, by the way. Yeah, you screwed me. I take no responsibility. Are you serious? I needed like one more hit on that turret. It lives. I still don't understand that beam. It's like, sometimes it like catches up to me and other times it doesn't. I don't know how to avoid it consistently. Oh, there's a health pack over here at least. Fuck. I'm gonna get it right now. Yeah, right here. Alright, now I got to ready for the laser. See, I think the key is to not stay too close to the outer wall. So I'm not going a straight line and just follow this right here. And stay like in the inner circle. And just press B like just a split second. I can't do it anymore in a split second or else it's too much. And Elite, thank you for the $2. I just got off work 30 minutes ago. You still on? This is the final boss. He's made a big bitch. I don't know how I'm going to beat the final part, though. I have no battle plan against that, except try to survive. See right here, I think if I stay along this line right here and I keep my boost on, I think I'm pretty safe. I just don't know if it works consistently, see? Like that. Alright, well that worked enough. Come on, come on. I have to do this. Come on. Let me try staying a little closer. Like right here. Now, see? It has to be further. Don't understand. And then I can't move when the beam is on me. I don't get it. I don't get it. It makes no sense to me. It doesn't make any sense whatsoever. I'm screwed. I'm not going to win right now. This is going to suck. It's going to close in on me any second. Alright, I got shields back. Can you drive under it at all? I have no idea. It looks like a big death trap under there. I don't want to go over there. I thought this was the final part. This is. Well, then there's the core in the middle that I gotta take out.
Only the harvester itself remains. Destroy it, the battle will be won.
That last part, what do you do? You know what? I'm gonna Google this. That last part right there, you saw it like in a split second? Clone Wars game. Let's see, 2002 final boss. Is this it? Yeah, I found it. Fate of the Republic. Here we go. Let's see what this guide says. This is an IGN guide. Raxus Prime. I could try going under it. It's the Academy. Alright, here we go. They're talking about multiplayer. No one who cares about that. Here, multiplayer bonuses. Walk through, destroy the starfighter hangars. Here it is. Alright. Defeat the Dark Reaper. Here it goes. You'll now attack the Dark Reaper. Since you're the only one immune to its effects, your squad mates will perish shortly, leaving you alone. The Reaper can shoot a nasty beam that will drain your shields and hull. Are you ready? You'll start with the 6 conduits on the outer side. Blow them all up with the lasers. Next will be the floor. Loose. It just says use all your remaining missile at the harvester. This doesn't. That's not a guide. I guess I just have to deal with trying to dodge the beam. I've never in my life seen such an insane final level in a damn Star Wars game of all games. Yeah, a movie-based Star Wars game.
Anakin, I'm on.
It's that beam. That beam is a huge problem. I don't know what to do with it. I could try going under it. I don't. I mean, might as well, right? I don't know what that's gonna do, but maybe it'll work. Because there has to be a way to choose that beam. Let's see. No, that's you can't go under it. That's easy access for the beam. Kevin, welcome. Yeah, we're on the final boss, which is it's stupid. It's stupid.
Anakin, I'm on.
I can teach you to harness the power of the force around you.
Why do you keep putting me in first person?
Destroy the energy cores to disable Reaper's shields.
It's like I hate this when you don't know what the game wants you to do. Alright, look. Let's stay along the edge. You see how this first beam is faster? There's got to be a trick to this. I wonder if it's those eyeballs. Are using emulator? I technically. This is running a backwards compatibility on the Series X.
Anakin, I'm on my...
I can teach you to harness the power of the force around you.
See, look, I wonder if those eyeballs are like tracking devices or something. I don't think so, but...
Destroy the energy cores to disable the shields.
That's the only thing I can think of. Because they're like around when the laser's there, they're following me. But they're not there at the end and the laser's still following me, so I don't know really. Let's see. No, they got nothing to do with it.
Use the force to guide you.
I don't know. I don't know what they want me to do with that laser. It's like almost like a free hit for the boss. Those orbs didn't do anything. Let me stay around the edge. Here. Let me do what I was doing before. See, like this sometimes works and other times it doesn't. And I don't know what I'm doing differently. I'm not doing anything differently. It just works and it doesn't. There's no consistency to it working. I don't know. All the thing I do is just keep on moving and hope it doesn't hit. This is annoying. Alright, get to the edge. And now turn. Follow the circle. This is the only thing I can do. It's just all as. All as with a fart and a prayer. Okay, I got one of them. That's two of them. I gotta wait another go for the next one. Lasers. This is stupid. This boss is a pain, just dodge over the beds. Yeah, like I said, I've repeatedly said this era of gaming, like early 2000s GameCube PS2 era, that's when games started slowly becoming more balanced on hard modes, but they still weren't there yet. We're seeing an example of this right here. I literally just don't know what it wants me to do. Especially that end, that guide I read just said, launch all the missiles you have, but there's lasers like firing at me all at once, and I can't get away from them. So I don't know. Alright, see you later, Ozzy. Have a good one. Careful here. I feel like this is all luck. It's just a dodging game. Like, if my boost runs out for a split second, that's enough for the damn laser to catch up and kill me. Nope. Fuck right off. Nope. Oh, fuck. I'm saving all those supplies. I am gonna need help, though. Almost got one of these turrets. Alright, working on the next turret. This is awful. Did the beam speed up? I don't understand. There has to be a way. Why do I keep hearing screaming, like girls screaming? What do you mean? It's not in my house. Is anyone else hearing girls screaming? There has to be. All right, 2002. Let's see. Walkthrough. I feel like there has to be a way to dodge that. There's no way that it's just luck. It can't be. Oh, here it goes. In-depth guide. Boss guide. All right, let's see what this says. Dark Reaper. Difficulty, 10 out of 10. All right, don't expect much help from your teammates. They'll die quickly. Start with the 6 conduits. Blow them up with your laser. What? Check this out. Read the... I don't know. This is so stupid. Check this out. Circle strafe around high speed and try to avoid the beam laser for a limited amount of time. The beam will always hit you. What? The beam... Okay, so as you... Oh, this is stupid. This is so dumb. The beam becomes weaker as you disable the pieces. Yeah, that's it. The beam's unavoidable at the beginning, and as you take the ship apart, it becomes weaker. But it's always going to hit you. What? I heard girls screaming, but I had you on mute. So what? What are these girls screaming? So basically telling you can't do shit. I guess. That's what it said. It said the beam will always hit you, and as you weaken the Dark Reaper, the beam becomes weaker. That's... I don't get it. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. If it's always going to hit me, it's going to drain my health. I'm just going to have to boost as much as I can and try to take it out as quickly as possible. Like this.
You must move quickly to avoid the Reaper's effects. Use the Force to guide you.
Yeah, it hits you every time. So we basically, that's basically why they put so much health around. Because they know no matter what, you're going to need it. And there's no way to avoid it. That is horrible balancing. That is not balancing at all, actually. I don't even know what you would call that. Stupidity. Yeah, look at that. There's no escaping it. That sound right there is what he's talking about. What sound? You guys are freaking me out. Like, I feel there's something in my house now. I don't hear anything. Here. I'll remove one side of my microphone. Or my headphone. R2 screaming when you get hit? Is that what you're talking about? Oh, damn it, Rogue Giant, you're screwing me? I was about to be like, turn around like there's a ghost there. Not in your house in the game. But that's what I'm saying. I'm not hearing that. So I'm like, oh my god. Is my microphone picking up something? No, that's R2-D2. Is that what you're talking about? I didn't know that's what you were talking about. Yeah, that's R2. Although he's not even here, actually. This is... I don't get this. This doesn't make any sense. The fact that you cannot escape the beam. It doesn't make... This can't be. It can't be. There's no way. This is it. How do they expect you to beat this on the hard difficulty? Can you? Let me see if I can try to outrace the fucker temporarily. Oh my god. I can't do anything. This is one of the worst, like, final bosses in Star Wars ever. And it makes no sense. Oh, I have no missiles left. This is so stupid. I'm never playing this again. Okay. I have 8 missiles. Is that enough? The beam is supposed to be weaker now, but not... Do I have any missiles after this? I think I picked them all up, but how can you not pick them all up? You need to use them.
Destroy the harvester bays.
Alright, let's hurry up. If he kills me again, we'll go back to where I was before. We'll just blow through it. We gotta beat this. It's 3 a.m. almost. This is not gonna be another Riddler night. It's funny too, because before I started streaming, I was thinking like, I'll probably be done in like 3 or 4 hours. It's a pretty short game. Here we are. Here we are. How foolish of me. Final stand. Oh shit! I had to stand up. God. How the fuck? Why did this stuff happen so late at night? My hands are so sweaty. Oh my god. I died. In real life. How? I was literally sitting there holding it and watching his health. I was like, please, 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 please. It was literally a race. Never again. I'm never playing this game again. Oh, shit.
You've grown more powerful.
Never again. This game's put away.
I only did what I had to. For the Republic.
Be careful, Anakin. If you do not control the power inside you, it will consume you.
I know what I'm doing.
Be mindful of your tone, my Padawan. Do not forget that you are still but a learner.
I will keep that in mind, Master.
Trust in the Force, and you'll always win. I wasn't trusting in the Force. I was trusting in the amount of strength I was mashing down on that A button. And hoping it was enough.
The Separatists have completely withdrawn from the system. We are in position to move into the Murgoshire system.
And Count Dooku.
No sign of him yet, sir.
Keep looking.
Yes, sir.
This battle may have turned the tide of the war.
Won the battle we have. But far from over, this war is.
Got another 3 years of war, Yoda. Ish. Oh my god. My arms hurt, my body hurts, my head hurts, everything hurts. My soul hurts, everything hurts. Because of this damn final boss. Why would you design a final boss that has an attack you have no way to dodge consistently? It doesn't exist. You just gotta spread your cheeks. You gotta take it. You have no option. Let me see bonuses. What do I have? Bonus materials. New map is unlocked in multiplayer. Well, quit. Game's done. Never playing it again. It's over. Woo! Alright. Well, that was Star Wars The Clone Wars. It's finally over. It has been quite the May 4th celebration. Thank you guys very much. You guys have been incredibly supportive in stream today. Extremely generous today. Very cool. Next May 4th is not going to be this game. It's not going to be a damn game with escort missions. I'm done. No, I refuse. So I don't know. We'll figure out what it's going to be. But yeah, we'll cut it off there. I'm going to go watch crime documentaries while I pass out on the couch probably. Monday. No stream tomorrow. Today. It's Friday. Since it was yesterday we did it technically. So Monday, be here for Mortal Kombat Shaolin Monks. We're going to do Scorpion mode. It's going to be very fun. A night full of blood and gore and fatalities. So yeah, we'll see you there. And everyone enjoy your weekends. And enjoy your revenge of the 5th. I will see you on Monday.